All right. Okay, so you're here to get shot by orcs again.
Sure.
Am I gonna give you PTSD?
Nope. Hello.
Hello.
So what the fuck is Farsight doing? Is he in a suit or not?
Yes.
Yeah, Farsight should be in a
I
suit.
went to board.
Isn't he the one who they try to melee with, so then they have to keep
Yes.
reducing his price because, like, it's just so...
Yes.
Yeah.
There is one keyword that they haven't put on his thing that would solve all of his issues, and that is support.
What I really don't understand is they're like, this unit does not work with the Tau at all. And you're like, yes. It's like, it will be your warlord. Yes. So you want a unit with absolutely zero synergy. They're like, yes. And then they have to keep reducing his price points to get people to actually try it. He's down to 70 now.
I swear to God, if they put support on him, put him up 30 points, he'd be taken in every single list.
Do I want to play Orkz or Admech?
Up to you, dude.
Because like, Tau have no support heroes whatsoever, and Farsight is known for working explicitly with other commanders. It makes sense for him to have support to be able to join another commander's squad.
This is so weird. He is worthless. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's only good with flamers.
Yeah, like 9 inches? Like, what? Sorry, what?
He's good with flamers and in Ret Cadre. People have taken him in Ret.
What do you mean we're bored of Orcs? No one has even played Orcs here in a while.
What the
Then he
fuck?
gives you your flamers are strength.
Okay,
5,
so
AP,
Skitarii Vanguard.
damage 1.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go look at my Admech list and see if I can make any
He
improvements
can
here,
only be
Chad.
attached to crisis suits. Ooh.
Yes.
But there are
Okay,
more of them now.
so I
He
believe
gets attached to crisis.
we do
starts
Halo Screed
with,
Battle thing now, right?
Giga flamers.
Right.
Like I said, strength 5, AP 2, damage 1, flamers. That get +1 to wound.
Okay, a unit, Red Zone Corpse, unit taking cover as battle shock. This unit might be normally, not just
I'd
until
have
the
so
end of the
many
round.
suits now. What the fuck?
They split up the crisis suits from you can take a mix of everything.
It's probably a bad idea, but I'll try to understand a few things. So,
okay, you can have burst cannons or flamers, plasma rifles, or
the little
pods,
radium
or
seeds thing.
melta guns. You can't mix and match.
The Warhammer Tabletop is basically abusing the hell out of rule stacking. It's kind of amusing because it's a tabletop game, but it abuses rule stacking. That's why you have to have this giant rule thing up in the background, by the way.
So stupid.
Because you just sit there
It's very funny.
and abuse rule stacking. So
This is
it'll be
so
something
stupid.
like, my unit rerolls all hits,
many
and also he
actually
rerolls all wounds, and also he has lethal hits, and also he has sustained hits, and also he has... Like, that's the sort of stuff
Because he's a Titan, if he's within 12, he gets the tower, like the plunging
that
fire
happens.
Yeah, true.
bonus. And I think most of his weapons are heavy.
Okay,
Exactly one.
what
Oh, actually, no. None of them.
do you
Nope.
want to see?
None of them are heavy.
Admech
Doesn't even get
Force,
Orcs.
actually.
I'm sure Orcs might be a
I
bit
mean, he does get to roll hits
boring for
if
people.
It's a guided unit.
but
I mean, if he is being guided, so, you know.
Yeah, that's good. And then if you take an attachment, you can give him sustained hits as well.
Yeah, yeah. There are not enough attacks to justify sustained hits.
I'd kind of want to play Sororitas, but I don't really want to learn an entire another rule set, especially when I don't even remember half my rules for the factions I play.
Understandable.
There's 2 Sororitas players, and both of them are spitefully quitting the game because they nerfed their dice, apparently.
Sorry, two in this Discord?
Yes.
Well,
It's Ike and Erebus. Both refuse to play because they nerfed their faith dice or whatever.
few dice, yeah.
Miracle, yeah.
Didn't they buff all their other shit anyway to compensate for
I
it?
mean, I think it's literally was the Miracle Dice shenanigans. Other than that, they just kind of not good.
I'm like looking at their update list. It's just buff. It's literally like 15 buffs, and they're
It's
like, no, big
Probably
dice.
also because of changes to detachments.
Okay.
because like a lot of people really enjoyed playing Purge the Foe because it was simple and you could focus on other parts of your game.
Looks like literally almost everyone is actually
So,
playing Red Zone Corpse,
And now
Lords of the
Their
Forge.
biggest attachment has been changed from Purge the Foe to priority assets.
Really? Okay.
Storm Surge, how good are you? Very good. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage, but it's surprisingly easy to kill. I watched Blalo blow me the fuck up.
But everyone's
Wait,
doing
wounds
the
is
Data
the-
Smith
yeah, I guess
attached to
actually,
He literally
Castellans.
just was like, oh yeah, this 250-point unit with like a couple of buffs thrown on from other stuff is just going to destroy it.
Tech
Not
Priest
even close.
Manipulus.
I mean, I've seen a monolith being killed by a fucking Land Raider. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but none of this was like anti-tank weapons. This was like, hey, I have a psychic blast.
Basically, deal a certain amount of resources and get units based on their cost, and then yeah, I mean, basically, you get 2,000
I mean,
points.
Riptides are always good, I think.
So okay, this is a good example.
I think most.
I'm not gonna mute Discord so I can hear myself for a second. This is a good example. So like you would take a Tech Priest Manipulus, and then you slap them. This guy slapped them on Cataphron Breachers, and then what you do is now your Cataphron Breachers have lethal hits, meaning if they roll a 6 on hit, they automatically wound, bypassing the wound roll. So you rolled a hit, rolled a wound, but lethal hits, if you hit a 6, it automatically wounds. You can do Defend the Divine Work. I mean, that's it. It's just all. Wait, didn't they buff? I thought they buffed. Hold up here. Cataphron Destroyers, Cataphron Breachers, and got negative 10 points. But that's not showing on this list now. I need my phone. Shoot. If I had my phone, I have the app. My phone's in my pocket, chat. I need to check if this website's right or if Warhammer's right. Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, so there's Cataphron Destroyer. No, they didn't reduce their points. Huh. Skitari Vanguard. Okay, so this guy's running... Oh, I see. Wait, they were being charged a 10-point tax from excise, except the destroyers. Wait, that's weird. The breachers... Catafron Admech. I'd really like Tech Priest Manipulus. Okay, so why are Manipulus being picked here? Just for lethal hits? Interesting. Lethal hits on breachers with Cataphron breachers with heavy arc rifle. Cataphron, let me check this up here. Cataphron Breacher. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so it's Cataphan Breachers. Hold up. Okay, I'm starting to think that none of the buffs they said were taking place. Yeah, Cataphan Breachers are still 310. Oh my god. Wait, almost none of these buffs actually showed up. Wait, what? New recruit updated everything. I'm just the website. These people who are making their changes, they're wrong. They're wrong about everything. Boy, this guy's really bad. Huh? So he's taking Tech Priest Manipulus, and then we're doing Cataphan Breachers. Okay, they're doing heavy arc rifles with hydraulic claws. So we're doing 6 with hydraulic claw. Why hydraulic claw versus hydraulic claw, arc claw, Arcanite Claw Reaper. Oh. Wait, that's torsion cannon. I don't want torsion cannon. We want heavy arc rifle with hydraulic claw. These people. Okay. Now, what's so good about this? So, here, I'll tell you this one, John Scum. So, it makes 2 attacks at a 4+ to hit, strength 8. You compare strength to toughness. So, a hydraulic claw would be tough enough to break through even a Cataphan Breacher. Can God make a Cataphan Breacher so tanky that it can kill a Cataphan Breacher?
You would choose the Dawnblade.
What is Nufar adding me? Oh, he's talking about the bird who
You
sits.
tank shock off of 10 strength. It was funny.
What's better, railgun or
Bro, this is 310 points. It's impossible. And a Manipulus, I'm taking an entire Tech Priest Manipulus. Is this even a good character? He has a Magna Rail Lance. Wait, why do Admech and Votan both use Magna? That's odd.
Wind Lance. Oh my god, it's a lot of weapons. Oh, because that's 2 characters, okay.
Yeah, it's 2 characters in one.
2 models, yeah, technically. Okay.
Yeah, they are just good enough on their own.
Okay, so
They
I'm
just
paying
like
80 points to get lethal hits.
Host of fucking rules. So they're just. They're also melee.
Huh. Then there's Cataphan Destroyers. Let me show you who they are, Chad, so you get the idea of what's happening here. We have to go to Force Org.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Yeah, they have
obviously,
so much stuff. What the hell? And only one of them is a profile weapon. Like,
who am I playing against? I don't know. I was gonna play Orkz, but you guys are like, Admech. But now I'm showing you the Admech rules, and you guys are like, never mind, Daka. Okay.
How would melee weapons? That's
Yeah, they're allowed to use gun kung fu.
Fusion Eliminator, Ion Scatter Cannon, extra attacks.
Okay.
2 extra attacks even. What the fuck?
The model quality is all screwed up.
Why
but
not make the
these are
Eliminator
breachers.
actual attack? Like what? Can they whip? I don't know. Probably not. Pistols cannot be used in melee. Just shot. But no, they have pistols in melee. What the fuck?
Yeah,
So the general
they're
idea
like
behind the
all those
breachers,
that isn't a
the
pistol.
model quality is like
Why
super
is this
bad for
melee
some
weapon?
reason
Yeah,
here.
it's a melee weapon. It's just called a pistol, but it's not a pistol.
Yep.
Okay, I guess you just pistol whip
So,
and then eliminate.
Heavy
the
arc
sniper.
rifle.
With extra
So
attack.
these are basically robots, tank bots.
That's a
Yeah.
funny unit.
Yeah, and then because you're a vehicle, because all
So
your
it would
monsters
actually
are
be
vehicles,
this
they get
model.
to shoot their pistols as well as
So
everything else.
Yeah, his pistols burst systems to
Yeah,
distinct.
I believe
you
that's a
get to
heavy
shoot that
arc
as well as
rifle.
everything else when you're shooting because you're a vehicle.
Wait, no, it's
That is some
not.
bullshit.
Yeah.
But you get
Heavy
two gun
gra-
rounds.
okay,
What the
heavy
hell?
arc rifle
they do.
and claw.
Yeah.
Cataphront
Two
breacher,
impulse
torsion
rifles.
cannon, heavy arc rifle. That's gotta be a heavy
Honestly,
arc rifle.
it's
But why does it
really
look like a
not.
plasma rifle?
I mean, it's still good.
That's a cataphront breacher. It's a cataphront destroyer. But that's a plasma.
Also, get sustained hits 1 and ignore cover and everything.
I
they
guess
have.
that's a heavy
What
arc.
the fuck?
And then these are the other guys. So these guys have a
this
smaller
is
weapon and then a
disgusting.
claw. And these people have a big weapon and a
Well, no,
flamethrower.
that's
For example.
only if they're targeting the closest.
Don't
enemy.
ask, they
Yeah,
just are.
you obviously will. But this is just too much.
Well, sometimes,
Cataphront
you know.
destroyers with Cognus
Sometimes we'll fire
flamers
off,
and
like, the
plasma
scatter
culverin.
cannon and the fusion eliminator into like a tank that's nearby as well.
Heavy grab can
I mean,
plasma.
You killed one target and you swap to another.
Yeah,
If you kill it,
you do
yeah,
is you shoot the tank with the like scatter cannon, the eliminator, shoot some stuff into the unit that's standing nearby it, and then charge it. So that, and you get. To
Okay,
fall
so
back
it's
and out of
got
combat.
the. If an enemy runs up and melees us, would be useless.
I didn't
But
even look.
we've got Cognus flamers and plasma culverin.
Especially-
The plasma.
This is just Gundam. What the fuck?
I don't like that.
They are just Gundams.
That doesn't.
Just
That's
Gundams, yeah.
strength 8. Ugh.
No, I don't like it.
There's positioning and cover, but for the most part, you
Oh,
just make
that's
shit
cool.
up and break the rules. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. I mean, so it wants me to take 2 Tech Priest Manipulus. Did Tech Priest Manipulus go down in points? No. Then why are theirs 80
How
points and 90
right.
points?
I did successfully get a mini.
Oh, because they
kill
took
with Kyle the other day.
enhancements.
It was funny.
I mean, with twin lens.
My,
Wait, what detachment did I take?
Gene Stealer to death. It was funny.
He took Lords of the Forge
That's
and Red Zone Corpse. Lords of the Forge,
And I just was
Red
like,
Zone
well,
Corpse.
I've
Okay.
achieved everything I'm
So
going to achieve in
then
this game.
he took 1 Manipulus.
This
Maybe
is
this
so
is what I'm
stupid.
missing here. Okay.
As in,
Yeah.
like,
1 Manipulus
they're
with the
not really.
Peerless Eradicator.
I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just.
While his
stupid. Like, why
bear,
would
they
you
go
do
get
that?
sustained hits. Okay, so he gets sustained
They have
hits.
better guns.
That's right. So now they have lethal hits and sustained hits. Now all we need to do is bullshit
guns are
in our
If
reroll
armed with their guns,
enhancement
life would be a lot easier for
TL408.
Tau.
TL409.
However, for some reason they aren't.
Oh, it's a weapon. Devastating wounds,
Being
hazardous.
able to uppy downy, but to just like
TL409. It's a strength 11, ballistic skill 2, 3 attacks, AP 2 damage. It's a very
okay,
deadly
yeah.
weapon. Yeah.
Are you ready to play?
Not yet.
2v2.
We have 3 people, so I don't think you can.
Belisarius call.
Well,
Well,
Tau is just a power wank at this point. Like, what the hell?
well, I need to, because Iradium's gonna go, so I was gonna play him before
Oh,
he went
sure.
to sleep.
Was I gonna go?
You said, quote, I have time for a game, I guess. Well, not literally that, but the idea.
I only woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm good for a while.
God,
Okay, Tech Priest Engine Seer. Engine Seer with a Radical Suffusion.
Why?
Bro, I was just playing a hero list. Okay, what's a Radical Suffusion?
Oh shit! It's stats.
For a second, Rattlebound
yes,
onward while resolving the fallout effect of red. Is
difficult.
it bears on the battlefield? Roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 6
was it
inches of your enemy's
yesterday?
deployment zone, in addition to those that are
Mhm.
within your. Okay. Roll 1d6 for each enemy within 6 inches of your opponent's deployment zone, in addition. Oh, so it extends it. So basically, I just shoot off map radiation artillery. And why do we want Thulia Guild?
What do you want?
180 points.
Or I suppose I could bring my newly revived World Eaters list.
You can do either. I guess because she's just a tank. I mean, in a literal sense, she's a tank. Okay, 2 Skitarii Rangers.
So was it Blalo or
It was Blalo, yeah.
okay?
Omnispec, Plasma Caliver,
I guess I'll bring this out again.
a Transcend Aquatic Arquebus. I don't know why we need the Skitarii Rangers to be so annoying. Okay, so 1 Servitor Battleclad. I don't like Battleclad. 2
Blalo won in the
Infiltrators.
second turn. We forfeit.
I can see it at the end of his second turn, basically.
I could, instead of doing
One of my
Infiltrators
third
and a
kill.
Battleclad,
One of my commander units killed.
a Kulvexis
Two
Assassin.
units killed.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Yeah.
What the
She's
fuck is
still
that
awesome.
thing?
Yeah.
What the hell is a
They just kept coming back.
Kulexis
It doesn't
Assassin?
matter that I was
What is a
killing them.
Kulexis Assassin?
That's the
Alexis?
assassin. The polymorph one, I think.
No,
Oh, it's an
Calidus.
ally.
Alexis is like
No,
anti-psych.
Calidus is the big rifle one.
Sicarian
Yeah, it's like-
Infiltrator. Toughness 4, save
You're right, actually. What
4,
the fuck is this?
2
Is it the
wounds.
psyker one? An anti-psyker?
the one that I've been saying.
Power weapon.
Okay.
Wait, what is a
That's
Sicarian
actually
Infiltrator? What the hell is that thing?
I could never take them seriously.
I don't know which
Okay,
ones these are the
statistics
right.
updated and no much history.
So that's Skitarii Vanguard. That's Vanguard Alpha. Bro, the Admech list has nothing. The Sniper? What's a Sicarian? The hell is a Sicarian? That's a Hastari.
Do people even get Pathfinders? Like 2 of them and that's it, I think?
Cerebus.
Some people take
Sulfur
two, I take
Hound.
one. Like it varies. I think you'll only ever receive one now with the points changes.
Oh, right. The Sicarians are the
You can get
really
3 rare,
stupid looking
trail
motherfuckers.
Rifles.
Sicarian
which is
Infiltrator.
good.
I don't think they.
It's
Hit some
not bad.
Oh, they
fight,
do
though.
have them.
It's
Okay,
a
so
5%,
what are they?
You just don't move it.
Oh, that looks so stupid.
I mean, you can move 3 inches, so it's
Yeah.
devastating wounds.
God damn it.
IP -4.
Hello, Leaf Watcher. They look so
I definitely
stupid.
remember rail rifles being way rarer.
They were a lot better.
Well, an enemy unit is
Having a
within
hard
6
time.
inches of this unit. Each time a battle shock your leadership test is taken, subtract 1. And if it's within range of a battle line, you subtract 2. Yeah, no, the username is crap. It was a long time ago and I was uninspired. Back then, there was no chat. It was just your personal username. Well, I'm sorry, Leaf Watcher. I didn't realize that your name was
I
that
think
good.
most people these days are taking the ion rifle.
Really?
Sicarius
Yeah, 'cause it's-
Infiltrator.
3 attacks at strength 8 -2 damage. So
So they're really fast
I
melee
mean, drill
bros.
rifle is 10 strength. and
Ooh,
devastation
looks
is
like they
much
beat the
worse, I
shit
mean.
out of Space
I don't
Marines.
know.
it's because it's one shot. That's all.
What's one shot?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you mean the one attack. Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty, these guys don't look bad. I could take
So
one of
it's much
them.
more consistent with the ion rifle.
I would already have one of them.
Yeah,
And what
you
does he
have
take
to
them
look
with?
through.
Yeah, because you get
Sicarian Infiltrator,
3 per ion rifle
with-
instead of 1 per real rifle.
Flechette Blaster, and
Okay,
Taser
so I
Goad.
slot 5 Pathfinders, pulse carbines, 1 with a grenade launcher, and 3
You
iron
can
rifles.
take the grenade launcher on the sergeant. Don't take it on the regular guys.
It's a Giga Pistol. Okay, so wait. Attacks 3, attacks
yeah,
4.
Right.
Isn't the power weapon better?
Yeah, it just says one Pathfinder can take it, so the sergeant is included in that.
Oh, it's got sustained hits
Can I
2.
just get 2 drones? That's
Yep.
+2
Sar-
wounds to the
sergeant
sergeant.
just gets 2 drones.
I
And
see.
Pathfinder get 1.
So that's sustained hits
Technically,
2.
You can get a 3rd drone as well.
Power. Oh, because their
Power
power
weapon
weapon's only
can
strength
get 3.
4. Oh, wait.
He gets like a recon drone or something.
Oh, I see. The Taser Goad is better. Okay. Yeah. Plus, they get a badass shotgun pistol, chat. I'd just like to ask, do you guys have any shotgun pistols?
Gun drones are funny.
Yeah, they're really bad.
Jet?
You sometimes
Shotgun
want to take
pistols?
them on guns that
I could do a Sicarian Infiltrator.
don't have like assault weapons by default.
There's one Infiltrator just to set up. Now they do a Servitor Battle
Like, don't have a
Clad.
gun, like the Ethereal, because then your Ethereal can't spot.
Skatori Ranger,
Gun, but
Skatori
if it has a gun,
Ranger,
you can spot.
Tech Priest Engine Seer, Thulia
Yeah,
Guild.
pulse
Do I have the
assault,
Thulia?
right
Yes. Do I have the
around
Engine
plus 6
Seer?
range to...
Yes.
What's it called?
And
Plus
he's got
carbines? Yeah.
radial
Yeah.
suffusion.
26.
So he just sits in the back.
Yeah.
What makes a pistol a shotgun pistol and not just a
realistically, 20
shotgun?
inches is good enough.
So
with 7 move, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
it looks like they'll have this little shotgun
assault too,
pistol.
so-
It's if I even want to play Admech. I think you guys are more leaning into Orkz right now.
The only,
Graphic-
problem is then your heavy weapons don't get to shoot for good ballistic skill.
I think I have to make the daka 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 daka
But that's
daka
why you go
list.
line rifles, yeah.
Rebooter crew.
Don't give a shit, you have 3 attacks.
Yep.
Well, 9, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh no, Pathfinders can be very painful to deal with, yeah. If you just get all the big guns. And -2 to charge, you can get.
And hits, and then Ludas.
Yeah, but then you give up infiltrator.
Control.
You have to decide there.
And you can get, yeah, Infiltrators is very nice.
Although if you're playing
Daka
Tau,
daka
you're
daka
probably
daka
buying
daka
at
daka
least 3
daka
infiltrators
daka
already,
daka
because you
daka.
want 3
Dead
substitutes
shiny
to
shooters.
reroll
Dead
the
shiny
infiltrators.
shooters. Dead shiny shoot. I already have all the dead shiny shooters. Ooh. Big Mac Daka rig. Big Mac Daka rig.
Restoration Iron Rifles. 30 inches.
30.
Amazing. What the hell?
The Squighog boys are my
30
tanks,
inches,
so
functionally 15.
get spot a squig. What's magic map do?
Why?
Hidden.
Oh, true, true.
Like you see all this long range stuff on guns these days, and you're like, "Oh, this is great." And then you're like, "Wait, no, hidden."
Yeah, if you go in first, it's quite literally useless.
And if you go first, you just lose a turn of Monka.
Big Mac with shock attack gun. Wait, did Big Mac with shock attack gun? Did I start getting taxed on the second one already? Oh, that's brutal. What's a Grot Assistant do? I can reroll the shock attack gun.
Very much
Okay,
impactful. This
so
Yes, it is.
let me think about my orc list here,
I'm
Chad.
going
I think you guys
Graphic
want
Reader then.
the
Okay, so 6 Pathfinders, 3 Iron Rifles.
so we got
Doesn't
Big
have-
Mac with shock attack gun.
Yeah.
And another Big Mac with shock
Oh,
attack
and if
gun.
you're taking stealth suits, remember to select the sergeant. The sergeant also just gets a pistol that he can take as an option. There's no downside to taking it, but you can just take it.
Okay, so they have so many weapons.
Crusher
Holy fuck.
Stampede 15 Carnifex. Okay, that would actually be kind of cool.
Okay, do they get Scout? They do get Scout.
Okay, so we have a Ludas, another Ludas. Really, what we need is a truck. Do I maybe remove the Squighog boys?
Oh, by the way, we've been playing Plunder wrong.
What do you mean?
Plunder is outside of your territory. Territory is not deployment zone. Territory
Yeah.
is your half
Yeah,
of the table.
you have, yes.
Zodgrad
Have
where
we
it's
played
not
that?
got.
Oh,
Nah.
yes, yeah.
Big Mac with shock attack
checked
gun
the
attached to a
territories,
looter.
Yeah, of
Mech.
course.
Yeah.
Why are people? So people are just spamming mechs. That's why they got them nerfed.
So 100
Hmm.
points for a
But they're not
Pathfinder
even
team,
tanky.
That sucks.
They're not even damaging.
It's unfortunate.
What do they
They
even
used to be
do?
95. It's because each real rifle, each ion rifle costs 5.
Wait, I get it.
Yeah.
Hello, Hora.
man.
Which is a reason to take real rifles, I
What am I
guess.
playing? Who knows? So he
Yeah.
just repaired
I mean,
your
you can-
truck.
Can
Wait, I think I know what he
now
was
you can
doing.
play safe, like 30 points.
Is he rolling
get
2
them.
trucks?
Well, I will just get the
Yes.
instead of
So he
fighting
ran
rifles.
his mechs next to
Yeah.
his truck, repaired the truck, even though it didn't need repairs, giving it a +1 to hit, then ran his truck up with the
Fighters.
Ludas, then shut the Ludas at weapon skill 4 due to the
Does
+1 to
anyone
hit,
get Fireblades? The Cadre
because they were
ones?
technically inside the truck.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
get it.
There
It's
is an option to
stupid,
get a
but I get
Cadre
it.
Fireblade. Does anyone get them?
Yes.
Really
Now, what are
Fusion
these
has
def
both
copters?
Breachers and Devilfish.
I've been seeing these def
Oh,
copters
okay.
start getting used.
Breachers have, because they give whatever they're leading +1 attack.
Does anyone get
Copter
Fire
rocket.
Warriors?
No, no one-take strike teams, because they're bad. They have been bad for like 6
Each
editions.
time this unit into normal move, you can select
Okay.
one enemy unit it moved over during the move, and roll 1d6 for each model in this unit. For each 4+, that enemy unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
So, do I get it correctly? Everyone just goes stealth battlesuits with fusion blasters?
No, most people are
Hmm.
running fire knife.
What do you think in your chat?
Missile pulse.
You think you want to see the orc
I know, stealth battlesuits.
def copters? No.
Like, not
Oh,
crisis.
yeah,
Flash
you
kids,
can-
flash
you can
kids.
take,
So you're not running a Wazdaka,
you can take whatever.
he's
you want.
not
Some people
running
like
a
full
melee
body, some people
blob.
like thing. It really depends on what you're playing into.
In fact, he's even running
Good
war
to know.
bikers.
Like if you're playing into a horde army, 5 burst cannons is going to do a lot more than 2 fusion eliminators and 3 burst cannons.
To be fair, these def copters would go very efficient into.
So it depends on like local meta.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, Cold Star. How good are you?
Maybe.
Extremely good.
They're very good.
I'm gonna be
They're
honest,
strong
Chad.
crisis suits
Those
as well.
def copters look extremely point
And
efficient
automatic assault, yeah. Holy fuck.
if I'm trying to
Is
fight.
there even a reason to go Montka then? I mean, lethal hits is good. But realistically, have 3 squads of Cold Stars leading to crisis suits.
So he doesn't do more DACA. He does, he does more DACA Cult of Speed. Cult of
There is
Speed.
still a crisis battle suit.
Spelled with a
thingy
K.
somewhere. Is it?
Units from your
Legends now?
army are eligible to shoot and declare a charge
Probably.
if they advanced or fell back. Speed freaks.
Oh, yeah. There was a crisis battle suit.
Seems everybody's doing Cult of Speed more DACA. Cult of Speed more DACA, Cult of Speed more DACA, Cult of Speed more DACA. Okay, so here's some freebooter crews. But these are, ironically, out-of-date lists. So you're doing a Zodgrad, Big Mech with Shock Attack, Luda, Mech, he's doing the double Mech 2. And I'm imagining War Bikers,
Oh, that's
War
how you do
Bikers,
it.
War
Yeah,
Bikers,
enhancement
Truck, Big Mech,
on the scouts.
Def Copter, Def Copter,
Strike swiftly.
Flash Kids, Gretchen.
We must. Iridium, how did you get 2 strikes swiftly? On your
So,
Cold
if
Stars?
I
That's
wanna
enchant, you can
remove
get one of them only.
The Gozkul Thraka. No, we're not. We're staying freebooter crew. I'm gonna try this Defcopter thing. This looks very efficient in Tau, which would be the only real weakness. Now, are you using custom Mega Blasters? No, they're using Copter Rockets. It's 140 points? Really? But it's so tanky. That's insane. We're doing a 2v2. We're thinking of it, but then no one showed up, so I was just gonna play against Iridium. Duplicate. And then let's get a second truck as well. Now that means we're gonna remove. That was weird. We're gonna remove the Squig Hog boys and the Mazrag Scred Bad. Now, I do want to get another squad of Flash Gits, but I wouldn't be able to put the shiny things on them. Ludas with Big Mech. He's only running one Ludas. But he's running the double mech to bike. You asked? I mean, you did. Big Mac Ducker Rig. Big Mac Ducker Rig. Big Mac Ducker Rig. Dev Cup the Flash Gets Mushroom. Okay, so what am I using that they're not using? Because I'm not using the bikes. Oh, the mech guns. Okay. Why would marking something my warlord be important? Okay, so we could do more flash kits. But I would run out of dead shiny shooters. I could do the triple Luda. So currently we have Truck, Luda. I could do the double mech setup. One kill saw attack or a wrench. So big mech with shock attack gun. And I don't think we're using any attachments for it, are we? I don't think anybody used that. So you did the Weird Boy Banama Boys. Big Mech with shock attack gun. So this guy just created a giga tanky boys squad. I mean, I feel like he needs something up front. This feels like an anti-shooty list right now. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. So he's doing the mech guns attachment. War Boss, just a solo. Oh no, it's a Knobs Painboy War Boss combo. I'm not sure that's very good. He's doing so many boys. Is there more DACA list? Are we sure? I could go with commandos to fill out my list to grab a point early. Are they any good, actually? Commandos. What does he take on them? Commandos with Bomb Squig and Distraction Grot. Once per battle in your opponent's shooting phase, before making a saving throw for this unit, you can deploy the Distraction Grot to get a 5+ invulnerable save. Okay. We can do one Breacher Ram, do one Slugga, and Choppa. And what do commandos do? They're just regular orc boys. Huh. So we got a Power Claw and Breacher Rams for some pretty good damage. And then Choppas. Are these even worth it? Let's see here. Sneaky Gids. Enemy units can target this unit with snap shooting. Patrol Squad. It can be split into 2 units. Oh, so you're effectively just taking 2 infiltrators with a commando.
Sorry, lads, I'm gonna have to dip, actually. Ma's come home. She's not feeling great, so I need to go and sort that shit out first.
Okay.
See
Wah, infiltrators, stealth. Oh wait, now we're way over our points again. Well, I really want to do this triple Defcopter setup because holy shit, Defcopters look so tanky for also being so spammy. Like, what the hell is this? What is this unit? How have I never noticed this before? Wait, and it can deep strike? Huh. That just feels mean. So 2 Ludas, 2 Flash Gids, 1 Gretchen to hold a point. Div, copter. Big, Mac, duck, rig. Why are we doing a pain boy? We shouldn't be doing a pain boy. And that also means we're not doing boys. Okay, so if we've done this...
Hello, Hora.
Hello.
If we've done this, we have enough points for something. Honestly, I feel like I should... Maybe I just take a squad of boys here. I can take 1 more Big Mac with shock attack gun. I mean, the shock attack is not great though, I'll admit. Flash Gids. We got a lot of tanky dudes. We have a commando that we can split in 2. And give me a second to think here, chat. Where can the pain boy go? Boys, breaker boys, burner boys, looters, burner boys. I mean, it's not that I have enough fodder, I just have 3 def copters that I can either sit in deep strike or if you click the box next to weapon choice. The box next to weapon choice. I don't even know what that means. Those aren't words. You're not making any sense here, chat. Well, let's see. Do we really want to go with the mech that AFK's next to... Well, I suppose mech could also go next to Defcop does. That's true. But doesn't mech heal at the start of your turn? Or is it the end of your movement phase? Oh, that's so much better than the Admech one. For some reason. Huh. Okay, so the 2 mechs do make sense now that I'm looking at it. That sets us up for Giga Transport plays.
Did we win yet?
Now.
Hello.
I don't know, Fire.
Wait, this is not a superstore.
Shoot fire.
No, good. Like, I win. I have the 2 birds who sit. What do you have?
You don't have any birds. I don't think you've even sat down. Who even are you?
We would be 4 people now.
New Fire doesn't play. He pretends he plays to confuse you.
Yeah, I'm a professional LARPer.
Yeah, he literally is a professional LARPer. I'm not even joking. That's his thing. Isn't there an orc character who
By the way, Boss Man, what's with your viewers? They've been picky on what they watch. I guess your audience is actually outside currently.
I have no idea. And your movement phase of unit is unengaged. So, Boss Sneak Rot. He's just an infiltrator.
The main reason.
What does Dead Shiny Shooters do? What?
Why is this live stream a YouTube feature?
I'm featured by YouTube for being amazing. Dead Shiny Shooters gives you rapid fire. Interesting. So Dead Shiny Shooters is rapid fire. I mean, how much rapid fire do I want, though? Big, mech, shaka, attack, gone. Let's see, we could do Get Spot a Squig. I mean, really, we just need to free up, like, a little bit of points. We got the Gretchen to hold.
God damn, Fire Warriors are bad. What the hell?
Luda's Commando. I mean, I could remove the Commando for a single.
So, where you can play Orkz now, if Tut loses, does that mean he's the worst?
Boss Snick Rot. And if I do
It
that,
depends if my charge actually connects or not.
what I could do is remove the dead shiny shooter from the flash kit. I put me 10 points over because flash kids.
Guthuk,
Okay.
how many riptides do you usually get? Is it like 3?
How would I know?
You play
What?
Tau?
No? I don't think I've played Tau ever. Well, we have 2 trucks for
You
2.
definitely play
Okay, we
Tau.
get 2 trucks for 2 looters with 2 big mechs with shock attack guns. Then we have 2 flash kids. Shit. I'd want to go with the triple flash kit, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Are flash kits even tanky? Yeah. They're not untanky. But not using my dead shiny shooters feels bad. So maybe I should keep only the 1 flash kits with a dead shiny shooter, because that gives us rapid fire. But then how do we get you in? And now we're down a shitload of points. So maybe we make up those points with Squighog boys with a Mazrag Scragbad. Why is it trying to go show me Crusades up? So now we got a Mazrag Scragbad with some Squighog boys to actually go melee shit. Okay, then we're down 25 points. I could get the magic map. Select up to 3 Orc infantry units from your army and redeploy them. When doing so, you can set those units up in strategic reserve, regardless of how many units are already in strategic reserve. I mean, it really depends on if I want to gotcha people, because I don't really have many infantry. More Daka enhancements. The Gobshit Thunder Boss. Orc infantry model only. This model's range attacks have devastating wounds and hazardous. I don't think I want to do that one. In an ideal world, I mean, so I have tanks. I've got the Squighog boys with Mazrag Scragbad. Okay, so if we do that, I'd really like to get that last Ludas in here. But we only have 25 points. Oh, right. The trucks can get wrecking balls. So when they go in melee, they've got a single Giga attack. I don't know why, Jed. It's just Orc trucks carry a wrecking ball. They're like, all right, boys, we're going to transport the troops. What do you do afterwards? Hit them with the wrecking ball. You'd be able to, in 2 hours to be able to build a list. Well, to be fair, it's because they rebalanced everything in a way that threw off my game here, chat. Okay, so if I have 25 points, we could remove Boss Snickrat to take a 100-point infiltrator. But if we do that, the only infiltrator is Commandos, which puts us 20 points over. Being 20 points over messes with me again. And now I'm down to 1 flash kits again. I know I've been seeing a lot of people doing the double flash kits. I want to do double flash kits, chat, but I'm not cool enough. God's Cold Thraka on a Mega Knob. Beast Boss on a Beast Snagga. Interesting. War Boss on a Boy. Is this guy sure that he's playing the right army? Big Mech with Shock Attack Gun on Tank Bustas, huh? Well, it seems either you do the Truck Luda combo or you don't. And I'm going to do it, I think. But if I do it, then why am I doing Squighogs with my Greg Scragbad? Unless I value I mean, how many wounds is this? A lot. I mean, that's 4 dudes coming out with 13 wounds. 13 wounds. Like, these guys are so tanky for their point cost. It's insane. So if I want to tank, these guys are the best. Now, what I could do is remove my Scragbad. Wait a minute. Is making sense to me. And then we double them. 8 Squighog boys. With 2 bomb squigs. That lets us run 1 Git Spot a squig. And I guess that's it. So now we've got the Squighog boys to tank and run people down. Okay, you know what, Chet? I like this list. Perfect list, no downside. Okay, so... lots of orc lists. Two Spanas with shooters, right? Like everybody who does lutas. I'm pretty sure everybody that does lutas does the rockets, right? Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm good. But Iradium left.
Yes, he said he had to go.
Did you want to play Hora?
Yes.
Is that a yes?
That was a yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Do you remember how to play?
I've done now in total 2 matches, but I have most.
Oh,
of
sneak rot. So he's like,
It won't be as smooth as playing with another person, though, probably.
Big Mac with shock attack gun. Okay, I mean, Boy. What does Boy do? I've seen one dude use it. Literally over one. Big Mac. I mean, I could try. I might just gun you down, though. We'll see. Mech. Mech engine seer. That's really what a mech is? I guess. Just kind of lame. Flash gits. They're like, the whole thing is they're flash gits because they're like flashy gits. Get it, Chad? Flashy gits. Orc war boss with attack squig. Arr, this is a squig. Arr, 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 arr. Let's see, that's Luda's. Where are the flash gits? Ah, there we go. Okay. There's the captain. You can tell because he's got the hat. And these are the flash gits. Now we got Gretchen and Runthirds. I think where those on the right. So Gretchen and the Runthird. Okay. Lutas. Now these guys over here, these are my Lutas. So they run up and they go ducka 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 ducka. And then guess they don't have the spanner. Whatever. Knob on Squisha Squig. Squighog boy.
You want to create?
Give me a second. I'm finishing. Where's my ducka? You know what I'm talking about, Joe? Where's the Big Mac Ducka Rig. Big Mac Ducka Rig. 6 depth coptas. And then truck. Okay, now here's my question. When I go into objects, right? Am I DACA 2? Okay, so this will be DACA 3. I mean, it depends. If Skrager's here, we could try to do a 2v2 to help Horde learn. Do like 1,000 points each. I don't know if he's here though. Is Gregor here?
I added him, but he apparently is offline at the moment. Unless he's in your chat.
I don't know if he is. Okay, well, I have my stuff. Oh my god, this is so many fucking... on. Okay, chat, it's time to listen to some orc ASMR. Oh, there's Doc at 3. How do you have to support? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Okay, I think I got a pretty good list here, Chad. I mean, we could also get very fast player. If not, I'll just blow away Hora. All right, let me make a game here, Hora. All right, it's up. Tut.
Yes.
What's that? Are you gonna see my army here, Tut?
No.
No, look at this army. It's perfect.
No, it will be a surprise for me.
How many points was it? 1,000 or 2,000?
2,000. Okay, so let's see here. The Ludas come out. The other Ludas come out. And they're going in the transport. The Flash Kids.
Oops, I hope it only spawned one. Okay, so there's the Flash Kids. Now these are my main tanks. I think they're the tankiest unit for point cost you can get. Now these are my Big Mech Daka rigs. Now the thing about the Big Mech Daka rig is that it has, and I'm counting this, Chad, 6 rocket launchers
and 14 shots on its blitz cannon if it targets infantry. So I think that one's pretty good right there. Then we've got a mech and another mech. Now these guys just help out and do stuff. And then of course we've got $18 Defcopters. Okay. Now, if we bring this over here, Big Mac Dogger Rig. What was I going to say? Okay, Defcopters. They should have fly. So what does this fly special rule do?
You can, at the start of your movement, take to the skies, -2 movement, but you can move all over all terrain and units.
Okay.
Just, yeah. Completely ignore terrain.
Dead from above. Okay. So what are my things here? Grab and bash. My command phase. 1 orc unit within range of a loot objective. Until the start of your next command phase, the wall is active for your unit, even if you've already called the wall. Designer's note. This means that any abilities that are in effect while the wall is active will be in effect for your unit. Board and rush. Your movement phase. Until the end of my phase, each time a unit advances, do not make an advance roll. Instead, just add 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My shooting phase. Until the end, each time on your model targets an infantry unit with a ranged weapon, that weapon is blast. Wait, what? That can't be right. That's the most overpowered shit I've ever seen in my life. What? Chad, is this real? Okay, so for those guys that don't know, the blast ability gives you +1 attack per 5 models in the opposing squad. Effectively, even if I'm shooting like 10 Death Company Marines, it's +2 attacks. That's a lot per model is getting to it. Okay, sure. Rolling loot heap. 1 flash gids that has not been selected to shoot. Until the end of the phase, ranged weapons equipped by models have anti-vehicle 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Long uncontrolled bursts makes your units ignore cover. Because that's how you shoot people out of cover. Long uncontrolled bursts. Special shells. Your unit can get +1 AP if an enemy was within 9 inches. That's pretty good. Crump and run. Your opponent's movement phase just after an enemy unit has fallen back. You can make a normal move up to 6. Call that DACA. Your opponent's shooting phase when an enemy unit is selected a friendly Orkz unit. Your opponent's shooting phase when an enemy unit that targeted a friendly Orkz unit has shot. So after they shoot me, I can shoot back, but I can make the call afterwards. Okay. Bash and grab. I thought you're going to like this one. I guarantee
We'll
it.
see.
Okay, fight phase. If you target an enemy within a loot objective, you can re-roll it. Okay, so there's a couple really good ones. I have really good damage, but not conservability. Are you good? Oh, wait, what detachment do I go with this one now?
I am.
We're taking home.
This would be my first 2000 battles, so that's why I'm a little bit.
Okay. I hope to make it miserable. So basically, we're just a pure WA crew. I'll admit the flash gids aren't too squishy, but... Well, I mean, they're tankier than the Ludas. Wait, are the Ludas toughness 5? Ludas are toughness 5, save 5, wound 1. That's about on average for 100 points, I guess, but the flash kids are toughness 5, save 4, wound 2. So I think the flash kids would actually outperform the looters for tankiness purposes, but they're not tanky enough to actually survive being shot at, so to speak. I mean, maybe what I should do is go down to half Squig Hog boys and then roll an additional flash kit. And then I could... I'm just spitballing here. I could remove the Git Spotter. And then I could push you guys down. One Squig Hog boy to tank. That's not a bad deal. And then I get my actual flash Gits. 2 flash Gits, even if one of them doesn't have dead shiny shooters. Is that a good idea? This list technically works, but... Well, we'll play with this one for now. Let's see how much I like him. Are you good? Okay, so what is he playing?
Yes.
Hive Tyrant. Norn. Tyrannofex.
Slight question.
Morlock.
I can have units in strategic reserve, then allow them onto the battlefield, and then deep strike, right?
So you can put a unit in strategic reserve, yes, and you can do deep strike also, yes. You can't deep strike till turn 2. Strategic reserve, I think, has to deploy 8 inches off the map on, wait, what is this?
On the sides.
Yeah, you can deploy strategic reserve within 8 inches of the side, but I think only round 2. And then on round 3, you can deploy in their deployment as well, I think.
Okay, I'm just asking because a little bit of context. This army, I have not looked up any list whatsoever. What do you do? This is my army I could have in real life because I own all these models. And a
Okay.
few of my models just have deep strike rules. In my armies I used before, I did not use deep strike, and I did not use strategic reserve because it was only 1,000 points. So we just put everything on the board. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
But besides that, I would be ready. Who is highlighted? Yes, they are together.
Yeah, why am I allowed to roll so many death captas? Death captas. Okay, well, let's see. Are you disruption?
You check real quick.
Chad, is he disruption? I think he's disruption. I mean, he would have made it disruption, right? Like, I didn't move it.
Check that again.
I think Horror's dedication to playing only units he owns is a poor one. Because I'm seeing a lot of units here that are quite bad. Tyranid Warriors in particular.
No. What do you mean if I'm disruption?
What's your detachment roll? Your disposition.
Let's strike first. Oh, take and hold.
Okay, so I'm taking hold, you're taking hold. Oh, we're actually going to do a turtle build. Is taking hold with a list like this. What is your detachments?
My detachments are Synaptic Nexus and Warrior Bioform Onslaught.
Oh, your warriors are going to die.
Probably.
I think they have the exact... The problem is toughness 5 is good if you're an orc for surviving small arms fire. Because they're all typically small. But like if you look at my Squig Hog boys, these guys are toughness 7.
I just know that the Onslaught, I used it once. Yeah, it just... All it gives me a +5 invulnerable save.
Oh.
That's all it does. So if my armor fails, I can just hope for the 5 or higher.
Well, your
The
armor's
adaptability is their adaptive nature, where I can choose to either reroll once on attacks or reroll once on armor saves, but I have to declare that before the
that roll would be better if it
second
was
phase
+1
or
save to
before
Tyranids.
one phase starts.
Then
I
there'd be
have to
toughness
declare
5, save 3.
which ability I'm
That'd be-
choosing.
Still not very good though. What did they change? So the new rule for Tyranid warriors.
Yeah, he adaptive instincts. I have to choose. In the fight phase, I have to choose if I either have. Oh, that's changed. Okay, I have either +1 to strength or +1 to toughness.
Yeah. They changed them. Doesn't anyone play Necrons? Instead of reroll ones to hit or save, it's now +1 strength, +1 toughness. Triggered either when they choose to fight or when they're targeted.
That's about
In a fight? Do you get to choose the warrior toughness when you're targeted by anything?
I choose it. I choose it in the fight phase. If I read this correctly.
Okay.
Adaptive instincts once
just
per turn per
anti-melee.
unit in the fight phase. When this unit is
Okay. Then we generate the mission site. So I'm taking hold
unit,
and he's taking hold.
enemy unit targets this unit. You can select one of the following.
He explained it a while ago. Okay. So taking hold. This is our map. This feels familiar. Wait, how many times have I played this map? That's wild. Okay, that's the map. Okay. Now roll to see. I roll 2. You roll 6. So do you want to set up first or second?
I'm
Where is...
gonna set up first.
Oh wait, I forgot. Big Mac with Shuck Attack gun goes in here.
Starts with
Now, Boss Sneak Rot. His whole shtick is he deploys onto the battlefield and he tries to take an objective and hold it down from me so that I can go run up and take it. Now he's got
your turn.
Cunning Infiltrator. In your movement phase, if his unit is unengaged, you can use this ability. If you do, place it in strategic reserves. It must make an ingress. So you have to plus it. So he basically just teleports instantly. Okay. Okay, let me think here. So what did you place? You put down Hornigons, okay? I will put down a Boss Sneak Rot. So he's gonna
To do that because of infiltrator or stealth?
infiltrator.
Infiltrator.
The map, you got the shit kicked out of you. What happened to Radium? Who did this to you? So his whole objective is to sit here and take this take and hold because let's see, we both got battlefield dominance. Okay, we're both just trying to control objectives. So whoever controls the middle objective will win on points. Neurolictor. OC1. OC1. Yep. That's an infiltrator. Let's see do. Okay, so then we got the div copters. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do here. It's hard to keep the knob on. Well, how many guns does he have? Not many. He's got a winged hive tyrant, which I'm not really sure why he's using that. The winged hive tyrant is actually going to hurt you a lot here. Because it's got it is a 12-inch movement range, but the tyrant guards only have 6.
Yeah, but isn't the job of the tyrant guard to safeguard the winged hive tyrant?
Right, but
I know I'm cutting its mobility for protection.
right, what I mean is that you're paying all these points for mobility that you now literally cannot use.
Also, it would have been better to just have them separate.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing with the Winged Tyranid Prime on the Warriors. Is that... So, yeah, you just kind of... There's just kind of a problem because they can't really help.
Right, then what does the Winged Tyranid Prime get paired with?
Nothing.
Is he just nothing? He's just hoping that his 6.
No, nobody plays him. It just doesn't work. Unfortunately. Here are my Gretchen.
Point of note, Guthuk, the Winged Hive Tyrant is actually cheaper than the regular one.
Oh, that's funny.
What did he say?
Winged Tyrant is cheaper than the regular one. So what I'm doing here is deploying these Gretchens in a way that they can sit there and generate me command points by sitting on the point. But I also want them kind of like spread out so they deny deep striking. Because for very obvious reasons, I suspect the underground tunneling Tyranid
I
might
placed
be
Biovore.
trying to deep strike.
Place again.
Okay. So what did he do? He put in his Biovore. Yep, okay. So the Biovore is going to sit back and shoot spores at me. Okay, so now I need to start deploying the good shit. That's right, Jet. The big Megaducker rig. The bigger Megaducker rig. Okay, I don't think he has the capability, frankly, of getting in here to shoot me. So I'm going to put the big Megaducker rig like this. All right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to this point, these pipes, and then I'm going to shoot over it. Oh, wait, what weapon is he doing with this Tyrannofex? He's doing the Rupture Cannon. Now, that's a crazy one, right? Yeah, Strength 18, Ballistic Skill 3, but heavy, AP 4. So basically, if the Rupture Cannon touches you, you turn to dead.
Yep.
Okay, so then if we want to do that, I think the second best area to go is another Big Mac Docker rig overlooking this point. So if I was him, what I would probably do then is run the Tyrannofex. He can't see me from here, but he's got what, a 12? No, 9-inch movement. So if I was him, what I would do is I'd run over this, then the weapon would extend to about to here, and then from there, so he's gonna try to turn one into the Big Mac Daka rig.
Yep.
Therefore, I think the best play thinking forwards here, the best play would be to put the flash gits here, so that if he moves his Tyrannofex up, the flash gits in cover can return fire. So even if I lose my Big Mac Ducker rig, I can compensate with a dead Tyrannofex. And they're going to be in cover, so he needs to move close to even see them. So I guess he could try to target the flash kids. But, are they actually all behind the line? You aren't.
I placed my Pyrovores.
Okay. Okay, now the real tanks are going to be the Squig boys. Oh, wait, I forgot. The Def Copters are in Deep Strike. So that takes Wild Jacket, Good Smack. Okay. So I got a truck. Realistically, though, we do need to get these Squig Boys deployed, but it's going to be actually kind of difficult. Turn 1, I don't think we're going to be able to move very much. Can mounted move over the pipe or not? So the general idea here, we want the Squig Boys to be a prime target. I don't think I should have moved the Big Mac Daka rig too far up in retrospect. Yeah, that is the unfortunate perfect weapon to kill it. Odds aren't great for surviving it. But again, the flash kids should then be able to return fire with their snaz gun. Daka, 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 dead shiny shooter. All one word, don't forget it. And with the Daka, 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 dead shiny shooter.
Yeah. I place my non-emissary.
Okay. Shoot. He's going to try to run up and shoot my Ludas. There's actually nothing I can do to deploy on that side, I don't think. Anything I deploy there dies to the Tyrannofex. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Right, there's line of sight there.
My Neurolictor a little bit more in the middle.
Sure. Can you find my list? You can't. I made this up. I made it up, Jet. I made it all up. Okay, so yeah, right. There's a line of sight blocker here. So the only thing he could do is run the Norn Emissary up 2 turns in a row while I, for some reason, just forgot how to play the video game. So what these do, these DevCop does, basically I wait until he deploys on an objective, and then I use freeboot accrue. I declare that objective, then I did shoot down.
You placed your truck down. It's my turn. I
Truck.
guess.
Yeah. Truck. So the point of the truck is to sprint forward and deploy Ludas right up someone. And then the Ludas go, wait. I didn't steal this list. I made this up. I looked to other lists for inspiration, and then I saw the triple Defcopter rolling in with 6 toughness, 4 wounds for 140 points. And I thought to myself, holy shit. Then I looked at the Squigs, and I realized the Squigs were blatantly the tankiest unit in the game for their point cost to also melee. And Squigs are also anti-monster vehicle, so yeah. Okay. So realistically, he's not even trying to defend the point on the right.
I was wondering why you had so little models left, and I see why. Because of your copters.
Devcopter. Can the truck move over the short barrier, or am I going to have to go around it, chat? Basically, I just needed point-efficient tanks so that my Ludas and trucks could win the game. Funny enough, Ludas, despite being so cheap, are some of the highest damage units I've seen. So all you need to do is not get them killed and you're good to go.
Oh, it's my turn, right?
Winged Hive Tyrant. So it's basically impossible to stop it from charging you with that 12-inch movement range. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Huh. Okay, it's time for Waz Dr. Gutsmack. I think this guy might be... I think you could remove most of the other orc characters, but Waz Dr. Gutsmack's too good. Now I'm contemplating rolling...
They put
Well-
an orc on the bike and called it a day.
Yeah, he's Waz Dr. Gutsmack. This list will get a lot better with the new war boss as well, because then I'll be able to deep strike my flash gits on them. Oh god, that's gonna be so good. Imagine deep striking flash gits onto Tut Tut. I mean, it'll just be such a beautiful, beautiful world. And yes, I do have it on standby. How can you tell? Okay, I need to play my mech. The mech is being deployed. Okay, I'm just gonna deploy everything because I don't think it really matters. And then you deploy. I'm gonna deploy like that. So there's one. Do I like this though? No, but there's no room to deploy here, so it doesn't matter. So the mechanic is gonna sit here and just fix stuff. I can't believe they nerfed the mech. Tata, do you see these devcopters? God, there's gonna be so many devcopters coming after you. You're gonna be like, God damn, it's so many devcopters. Wait, have you seen my stratagems, Tut Tut? Wait, it's is it rolling loot heap? No. Deck fraggers? Here we go. I can give one orc unit blast on every weapon. So, hypothetically, Tut Tut, I could walk up to a 10-man Space Marine squad, wah, and have my looters have sustained hits, blast, and, let's see, sustained hits, blast, and what's the last one? Rapid fire, due to the Daka 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 dead shiny shooters. Whole word. Gotta say the whole thing. So the Daka 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 dead shiny shooters, that is heavy, sustained hits, assault, rapid fire on the flash gits. And then the looters with the Big Mac with shock attack can reroll hits of 1. Oh, wait. We could get blast. Wait. So the Daka Daka Daka. Okay, hold on here. With the Def Gun, Daka Daka Daka, Dead Shiny Shooter. Gotta say the whole thing. That means we would be able to attack twice. Against a 10-man squad, that would be 4 times. If we're there within 24 inches, that would be 6 times. So that's 6 Def Gun, Daka Daka Daka, Dead Shiny Shooter.
See who goes first.
I have to say the entire thing, very fast player.
Right?
Alright, yeah, just roll your dice. I got 3. You got 6. Or what did
No,
you
that
get?
was the old one.
Okay, you got 3.
But also 3.
Roll again. I got 3. You got 1.
1.
Okay, I will let you go first. I'm a shooting army, so I think I want the melee army to go first. Very fast player, are you suggesting I don't need to say Daka 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 Dead Chinese Shooter?
That means
because these Ludas
They
are
are
equipped. You can see right here, they have dead shiny Shudas, but the Def Gun also
Yeah,
gets
then it's
Daka Daka
okay.
Daka. So it is,
Guthuk, I believe you have to go first.
they changed it so you have to. You just don't get a choice.
Yeah.
Or they changed
Okay.
what?
Gonna start the
They,
game
cha-
then.
they changed the rules so that if you win the die roll, for
Okay.
who goes first, you have to go.
Then I'll
first.
go first. I will take.
But it's blue player's turn.
Oh, I don't care. We'll do. Okay, so I have outflank and engage in all fronts. Okay. My objective is when end of my turn, first and second battle round, you control more objectives. Second battle round onward. Okay, so round 1 is going to be hard to score on. But wait, I'm going first, so it won't be hard to score on. Stop saying what? Daka 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 Dead Shiny Shuda? Right, but the name of the unit is Daka, it's the Def Gun, right? Like, you understand that much? And then, I mean, reasonably, there's no way I don't make that. Like, come on. It's, the Def Gun with the Daka 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 power-up using the Dead Shiny Shuda enhancement. And when I look at it from that perspective, I can't help but realize that it is the Def Gun, right? No, I do. I literally do have to say it. That's what you're not understanding. It's the Def Gun, right? I mean, you can see it right here. I don't think you're understanding, okay? It is the Def Gun, Daka 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 Dead Shiny Shuda. Are you telling me I don't say the proper name of the gun? You're telling me you don't want me to say the proper name of the gun? Oh, right. My throttle rocket Shaka engine.
Yes.
In my command phase... Oh, right. I was going to do this. This guy's going into Deep Strike. Yes. Do you not understand what I'm trying to say here? Very fast player. Is it called... Okay, it's really simple. Look at its name, okay? Is it called the Def Gun? Yes. Does it have the Daka 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 attachment? Also, yes. And is he using dead shiny Shudas? Yes. Therefore, the proper name... Chet, would you not call it Def Gun Daka 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 Dead Shiny Shuda? Like, I'm just trying to be official here, Chet. I'm just trying to be clear.
In fact, in case you didn't know, you can just select your units, and then you have a little button over here that says coherency, and then it checks for you. You don't have to measure it all the time.
The odds of these Hornagons being able to make the charge is actually pretty good. If I actually make that movement. Because new charge rules. 23 inches. He moves, he assaults 4. He would need to roll a 10. I mean, the odds of this one are not good now. The odds of the other one were like, I have a 40% chance to lose one of my best units, but this one I'm not too unhappy about. So if I put him on this thing, okay, the only thing I don't want to do, I don't want to move the Big Mech Daka rig to his Big Mech Death. Big Mech Daka Death. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, you guys are aware that I would need to say Big Mac Daka Rig Dead Shiny Shooter, right? Like, I have to say that. Otherwise, my opponent might think I'm shooting the Def Gun Big... Okay, if I don't say Def Gun Daka 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 Big Shiny Shooter, he might be thinking I'm shooting the Def Gun Daka Daka Daka, or maybe even just a Def Gun. I have to clarify that I'm not shooting a Def Gun with a Dead Shiny Shooter, or a Def Gun with a Daka Daka Daka, but rather that I'm shooting the Def Gun Daka 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 Dead Shiny Shooter. And honestly, I thought this made sense to you guys. My thoughts thusly are... Alright, I need to roll a d4. I get a command point. From the Gretchen sitting on a point. Does he have anything I can shoot down here? Not really. So reasonably, I would say... I'm going to move my truck here. We need to focus on the middle because they're trying to score points, right? These gaunts are actually going to be a pain in my ass. I don't really have anything to shoot or move, funny enough. My turn one's not going to be very good. All right, that's it. Command, movement, shooting, charge, fight. Okay.
Okay, then
I control more objectives, so I get 2 primary points. Because I assume he didn't control... Yeah, he didn't.
mine.
Yeah, if you don't say the correct name, the opponent might call you out and say, oh, you tried to shoot me with the Def Gun Dead Chinese Shooter. And I was like, yeah, you're right. It was the Def Gun Daka 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 Dead Chinese Shooter. Clear mistake, Chad. Let me think here. Oh, you know what I could have done, actually, is instead of going with a full Squighog Boy size 8, I could have gone with a Beast Boss on Squigosaur. Yeah, because that would give me the Beast Chopper. Big Chopper. Attacks 3, weapons... It's 4 attacks. The knobs have attacks 4, weapon skill 3, anti-vehicles. The Beast Boss on Squigosaur, on the other hand... Let me look you up, Beast Boss on Squigosaur. He has 6 attacks, weapon skill 2.
Into the movement phase.
I am playing the game. I'm waiting for his movement. I didn't see any reason to attack. Not really. I'm going to try to bully him off the midpoint, but I saw no...
5.
I saw no reason to push for it.
That's
Captain? What are the rules again for the Flash Kids? Oh, right, I forgot. The Snaz gun goes to 4 attacks if you attack the closest target. So, the Snaz gun, Daka 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 Dead Shiny Shooter, will go to
12
4
movement
attacks.
range for flying units. For those 12 movement range, they have to first go into the air, right? On the ground, they don't have that 12.
Yeah, so you have to spend 2 movement and then you fly.
Okay, so. Right, how do I see the non-flying movement range then?
That's your regular movement.
Oh, so no, he does have 12 movement. It's just
He's got 12 movement,
inside.
but he can fly 10.
Okay, then.
Play text to speech Warhammer 40k. Chat, I only know one joke. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should play Admech. Well, no, because I already have a better shooting army, chat. I mean, what makes more sense, chat? Let me look at it this way. So let's say for a second, this is Admech, right? Is this good combat music? Obviously not. The best combat music. You know it. I know it. I don't think Hora is prepared for the onslaught I'm about to put him into. Chad be like, actually, this music is good. It's nerd music for nerds, Chad. So he would have to be within 15 inches to shoot these flash kids. I don't think he has what it takes to do that, Chad. And also these squig boys are stealthy as hell too. I think I got a pretty good setup for the next turn, chat. And he has nothing that can threaten me down this alley. Let's see here.
How does advance work again? When I say I want the, for example, homocons to advance, it's I roll a dice.
Yeah, so you don't make your movement then advance. You roll your advance.
Hmm?
So like you would make a movement or a fallback or an advance. So in
the move.
right, so if you want to make an advance, you would declare that before you move, and then you would roll a d6 for it.
But that d6 then gets on top of the movement of that unit?
Yes.
Okay. So the Hormagaunts by the norm emissary,
Yes.
they're gonna advance.
Right. 2.
2 with 10, 12.
I'm gonna lurk playing for honor in the background. At least you stop saying it. Stop saying what? So do note if I see one unit, I can shoot the whole squad.
Yes. But only the units that can also see the squad.
Okay, but like
It's a little bit too
so like if I shoot squad to squad, I could wipe the whole squad out, even though I see one guy.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure, Jet.
The advance was not as good.
Hora is bringing his honest IRL army, and Guthuk will alpha him during his war, teaching Hora a valuable lesson. Well, yeah. To be fair, I don't understand the point behind being like, this is my IRL army, and then like you bring out the Winged Hive Tyrant. Like you're playing on a video game. If your model is outdated and not very good, then you know you can just be like, I'm not gonna use it. Just bring a regular Hive Tyrant, or just bring the Swarm Lord, and then you would have the Swarm Lord Tyrant Guard combo that everybody uses. Because Swarm Lord is what, like 180 points? Something like that. Let me look that up. Tyranids. My Tyranid roster got nerfed. Swarm Lord's 210. Okay, 210. Yeah, I mean, that dude's top tier. Actually, I'm wondering now how the mech works, chat. I mean, next turn I can Alpha Strike him pretty hard.
Question.
What's
My
up?
Tyrannofex isn't actually allowed to move through here, right? Or is he allowed to move through this space?
I mean, it's a 2-inch or less cover, so presumably, yes, you can move through it.
Okay, thank you.
Chat, the valuable lesson here is you should always, always, always bring in the big mech Daka rig with 14 attacks on infantry and 6 different rocket launchers being shot.
I should. Hey, what's the combination to reset the unit's position to where it was?
I don't remember.
Because I just
It doesn't matter so much.
there then for now.
I also think his list buffing Tyranid Warriors is really bad, considering Tyranid Warriors are really bad. If I look you up, Adept to make it a mana. Okay, Tyranid Warriors with melee bioweapons, 75 points. Once per turn per unit. Okay. I do a Daka. I believe you mean Daka Daka Daka, because that is, of course, what my weapons are named, due to the fact that I have the more Daka detachment. So all these weapons are, for example, custom Mega Slugger with the Daka 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 keyword, giving it assault. They're in spams and Nornids. Because, okay, step one, what would you rather want? Giant Tyranid monstrosity of doom, or I'm a space marine. Space marine. It's just a fucking
Does the
space marine.
advance always have to happen in your direction, or can I say I advance my?
I mean, you can
Homogun?
advance anywhere. It's just
Okay,
a
then
different type of movement.
Okay, I'm gonna advance with the Homoguns in the middle.
The only type of movement that has to be made to an enemy is a surge movement.
I rolled a 4, so they're now allowed to move 14.
Should I just wait? I might be able to completely ruin his entire day. More Daka. Oh, right. Daka 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 only affects infantry. Ugh. Damn. It doesn't affect my Big Mac Daka rig, or Defcopter, or Defcopter, or Defcopter. But what I could do is use free Buddha crew.
The charge was with 2 dice.
Yeah,
The
charge is
charge
2
was
dice.
2 dice, and I need to roll the higher number.
No, you do 2 dice and then you add them, and that's your charge range.
Yeah, but I mean, if I now have 5.4, I need to roll a 6 for the charge.
Yes.
Interesting.
Presumably, we all know charges are towards the charge
I
unit.
think I'm gonna do it. So these summer guns, they were allowed to move 14.
Okay.
Like that.
I can tell you there is almost no way you're going to do that charge in a way that you don't have to try to engage the Squighog Boyds.
Maybe. Probably, most likely.
That would be quite bad if he had to do that, unfortunately. Because then my Squighog boys would get more
That was my
movement forward,
phase. Will you
and
do it?
then I would wipe these out during the fight phase, very likely, and then next turn I would be able to attack the Tyrannofex. And if the Tyrannofex gets locked in melee, the Tyrannofex is actually just a pretty typical melee unit. Is that all movement?
That was all movement. Every unit has moved.
Okay.
Well, except the new Elictor, but I'm... will I move them? No.
I do believe Mordaka, we do get assault. So that should allow my flash kids. I could roll.
Then into the shooting phase.
I can roll assault on them.
Yeah. The only real question is...
You can't see. They're hidden.
Yeah, I'm just checking the range. Plus, I would not want to shoot anyway. I think it's first turn, so I'm not getting the heavy penalty. This only kicks in next turn, but still I moved more than 3 inches anyway. So my Biowar,
I've never heard of that rule.
to my knowledge, it's one of the newer rules. Is basically, and the first
What?
turn is disabled for heavy vehicles.
Jed, is this true?
But
I
after
don't
the
think
first
I've never
turn,
heard anything
if
like
they
this.
moved less than 3 inches, they're still considered not moved, so they don't get any penalty to shooting. It's so that heavy units have mobility, even if only small amount. But anyways, my Biowar is gonna spawn a spore mine, and it was... I think the oldest only need to be 8 inches away from your units. I'm gonna check.
So there's nothing I can really do to stop these Hormagons from getting into range of the flash kids, unless I commit to deploying. I can deploy my looters here and shoot that, but that does not seem like a good use of my time.
Your units, so I'm gonna do... Just select all the units real quick. I click on that, and now I can see where I'm allowed to shoot my...
He says you don't get heavy on the first battle phase, which I've never heard of in my life.
48. I am allowed to shoot all the way back here. Could shoot there, could shoot there.
He's trying to deploy a spore mine.
Don't think that makes any sense.
Now,
I just spawn a spore mine.
the problem is this
Right.
Norn Emissary is just sort of rolling up. With a movement of 10, let's say a charge of average 17,
Oh, it's
on average, it's going to be able to charge me next turn. Now I could hold the side of the point.
floating depth, deep strike, synapse. A spore mine is a synapse creature? That's funny.
It probably has a synapse rule, but doesn't have itself synapse. You don't get heavy when you set up the turn. Even if the turn is the first turn, when like you're already deployed and all that.
Just checking real quick. With that, I have a range of 18. No, I don't think I can. Yeah.
But turn 1, you're set up on the battlefield, turn 1? But there should be
That's
deployment
shooting
phase. Then battle
What is the
phase. Do you
charge phase?
deploy? Does it have the enhancement for the Norn Emissary? Singular purpose, unnatural resistance, deadly demise, shadow in the warp, synapse, feel no pain. I don't know, maybe? I don't really have the most armor pen, I'll be real with you, chat.
No, I don't want to erase all lines, I just want the eraser. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the
Neurogaunt.
middle. Will charge your boss Snickrock.
Okay. Well, you don't have to declare who they charge, you just declare that you're going to charge. And then you roll, and then you check, and then you... Wait, why would you delete that? Yeah, you're 6. So then you have 6. You don't need to make the charge. You just have the opportunity now to make a charge at a 6-inch. I'm trying to get that clear for people so we understand how this works.
If I were to take him,
Can you fight through terrain? Actually, now I'm wondering how this works. If he can't even reach my
I can break
model...
through walls, right? Just asking again because that's something I find still funny.
Oh, man.
The wall doesn't exist for melee.
Give me a second. Charge phase, charging with a unit. Is this the right rule? This doesn't... Is this the right rule? I feel like these rules look different than the ones I remember looking at. Yeah, so the model's within 6 inches. Okay, so you need to move within engagement range. Okay, so you can move within engagement range and maintain coherency so it succeeds. Then you make a charge move less than or equal to your charge roll, and you must be in base-to-base contact with an enemy model if possible. So you would have to move here. And now how does that work, chat, for the
Over here
purposes...
with that one. And if I move just that one model all the way to your whites, the top one, and I pile all the others only close to him.
I mean, it depends if you can move them there. But yes, that's the general idea.
Okay, so first of all, is this... Funny enough, he would be in battle shock range for that.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I will try to attempt it, so he will now move. Not quite. He would need to... This would work
So you
after
cannot...
pile in, but not with the initial movement.
That looks like 10th edition. I mean, I don't... Warhammer
Not
11th
enough
edition rulebook. Why do they have an outdated edition on
Need to change
their
the
website? Why would they do that? Are they stupid? Are they morons? Yeah, here's the new one. Okay, so let's look at the new charge rules, although I doubt they're going to be much different, frankly.
Good. Again, with the pile in, I cannot disengage with pile in from other models.
What do you mean?
Well, the first idea was to take this one and have him sit over here, but that only would work if I would move him first here and then use the pile in to port myself over. But in order to pile in, I first need to have base contact. So this guy would need to have the base contact over here.
Hold on. Let me read. Before moving, select one or more enemy units that are within 12 inches of your unit and within the maximum distance of your unit. Until the end of this move, that's a charged target. So that guy is now a charged target. While moving, each model must end its move closer. Each model that can end its movement phase within 1 or more inches must do so. Each model that can end its move engaged with more charged targets must do so. Unit must be engaged to all charged targets. Your unit cannot be engaged with one or more enemy unit that are not a charged target. Okay, so he physically cannot pull my
Does
squigs
that
in.
mean because I rolled a 6, I can only charge your boy, your
Yes.
Spellcross? So I cannot even declare your Riders a charge target.
No.
So it doesn't even matter if I have base contact with them or not because I cannot declare them.
So you cannot be. Hold on. What is engagement 3 inches, chat? Oh boy. Before moving, select pile in targets.
But even then, this would already be 2. This would be 3.
Probably will just make shit up. Can I move? Okay, makes a pile in move. Eligible if you're the fight phase. Units in base contact with more enemy models cannot be moved. After moving, unit must be engaged. Can you move in to engage more people, though? That's a question. The unit is eligible to fight if it's not been selected to fight. He can't choose him as a charge target, but what happens during pile in?
What is your chat telling you? 2 or 3 inches?
Engagement should be 3 inches, but you have to move at least within 1 inch at
Okay,
this
but then
stage.
Okay. Then I cannot charge because of the terrain, I think. Because your riders have now the 3-inch.
Is the gamer range 2 inches or 3
so
inches?
I'm not allowed to be in that area of control because I have not declared them a charge. I cannot charge them. So I'm not allowed to be in charge.
Oh, no, it is 2. Who the fuck keeps
So
saying it's 3 then?
this spot right here
I'm
to
gonna
work with,
lose
which
my
I can
brain.
only reach if I first
Everyone lies about the
let's
rules,
take
I
this
swear to
guy,
God.
would move him all the way to here. Because then he would be 1.1 inch engagement range, but not in base contact.
So you're in 1 inch, so you're good.
Okay.
Every unit who can move within 1 inch must, but you cannot. You must be engaged with the charge target, but you cannot be engaged with anything that wasn't declared a charge target.
So he goes in the corner.
Okay, so here's his question. Does his pile in move force him to push in? As in, will it push him into my squigs or not?
He goes as far as he can. Still in range. And I think that's realistically everyone for now. He can only do a pile in after the charge to try to get.
And I have here the heroic intervention.
Him going already all the way over here.
Okay, so leap to defend will help me a lot, actually, because I'll be able to cheese these people up a lot of movement. Pile in won't work. Okay. So basically, what you have to do now is get as many people into range as you can. So he's making his charge. End of my opponent's charge phase. Okay. So then I'll just do heroic intervention.
Okay, that would be the charge.
Okay. So is it the end of your charge phase?
Yes.
Okay.
If the pile in
Then at the
occurs
end of your charge phase, I will do heroic intervention. And roll 7 on my Squighog boys into your Honegons.
Let me just. We don't need the bubbles anymore, so I'm just gonna disable them.
There's actually a lot of movement I just cheated out here, chat. Yep. Oh, we're perfectly within 9 inches. Okay, I'm good. Then you would move to the fight stage.
Is the pile in now or then?
So when you activate your unit to fight, you pile in.
Okay.
So I've engaged him with a heroic intervention.
Engagement range is generally 2.
The heroic orcs of Orkville have moved
But
to
the
defend
command
their
of the
ally.
creature behind it can still. That's one.
So during your pile in, you need to move everyone in who can.
Yes, and to my knowledge, if the creature behind makes base contact with the creature in front of it, it is also allowed to attack. So the Hormagant, this one.
I'm not actually
If I'm not
seeing
mistaken.
anything about base contact anymore. Just that you have to move in as much as you can.
Yeah, but I mean for allowed to be attack.
Yeah,
I mean, if I
engagement
now
is
take
2
this-
inches.
No, I mean, I take this Hormagant.
What do you mean?
I take this Hormagant because this
Yeah.
is 2 inch. So right now 3 you would be engaged. But if
Yeah.
I pile in with this guy and make him have base contact with the model in front of him, he would also be allowed to attack because the model in front of him is able to attack. So he basically drags the model behind him into the fight. But for that, it has to be base-based contact. So
How can you pile in if you're not engaged?
for example, right now, the 2 Hormagants are in base contact with the creature before.
Yeah, you just move in. Why does everyone make these rules so complicated, bro? It's like there's so many questions. The only restriction is if you're ever within base contact, you can't move. So the second you get in base contact, you're locked. Otherwise, yeah, you have to move. But worth noting is you must end your move closer to the closest pile-in target and engaged as possible. So actually, you can't do that. Because these guys would be closer to you. So you have to move towards whatever is closest. Pile-in move is during the fighting phase. Yes. And then once you get attached to a model, a lot of these rules are more suggestions than actual rules, Chad. And I think that's where the confusion comes from. But you kind of just play it on vibes. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of these rules are vibe-based rules, I won't lie.
Okay, so that would mean right now, because they were not in a squad, like this is not leader squad, this is 2
Yes.
units, solo units.
Yes.
That means these 5 would be attacking your
I think it's 2.1.
Snakeward. Yeah, but that's what I was talking about, because the Hormagant in the back has base contact with the Hormagant in front of him, and that one
That
is
doesn't
able to
matter.
attack you. That's what I was taught, that
What?
the back row, that the front row drags one back row into if the back row makes base contact with the front row, and the front row is able to engage with
This
the
sounds like a rule from Warhammer Fantasy. Did you get this rule from Warhammer Fantasy?
No, not fantasy. It was.
It is engaged or it was engaged. It made it.
This game, 11th edition. Because this one is in range with this guy, and this guy is attacking him. He just pulls only one row behind him in.
What? Is there any rule like this? I've never heard anything like this. Yeah, this really sounds like a Warhammer Fantasy rule. I've never... It's just if you're within 2 inches. Not 3, by the way. Who told me 3?
I mean, you can play it like that. there's
mean-
only one model that's still. These 4 are still in range then.
Yeah, I mean, you can choose who you attack with them, but no, there's no, like, if you're adjacent to a unit. That's why these big squads are not picked so much anymore.
Anyways,
That's why I literally get a point discount for taking these guys from a 4-stack to an 8-stack. An 8-stack is actually cheaper than 2 4-stacks because, as you can see, they're often not in range.
yes,
Yeah.
no, am I allowed to proceed?
Yeah, you can attack him.
Okay. So
He's not in Synapse range.
are they in range of the Synapse creature?
Synapse like 6 inches. Horror was trolled. Bro, I'm telling you, like, half these people just make shit up,
This guy is
and then in my games I have to hear about it.
so they don't get
Half of, like, I swear to God, Warhammer Tabletop is like D&D Wars. You just make shit up.
Oh, no, this was the wrong button. You go away, you go away. Delete you too.
You wound on 5.
Wound on 5.
Okay,
Remove
AP
2
1.
wounds with -1 AP.
Okay, does he have a feel no pain? Boss Nikrot. No. Okay. The 6 is to save, takes 2 wounds. Then I will choose him to... Oh, no, wait. I can't choose him. I choose the Squidhog boys because they have fight back. They activate, at which point I need to move closer. Can I move closer, Chad? What does closer mean? Does closer mean I can move back like that? Or does closer mean... I mean, yeah, I mean, if I'm within engagement range, am I good? Because, like, these guys, define what closer means here. Because I would break coherency by doing this. Oh, no, I wouldn't. To maintain coherency, I would have to move like this, which is technically not closer to the Hormagaunt. Give me 1 second. This guy's not in range. I need to select them. So it should be you, not you. And yes, this is why a lot of people were pissy when they nerfed Orc Boys to be more cheaper as a 20-man stack, because running 20-man stack of Orc Boys is actually typically weaker, but Orcs can stack so many buffs on units that running a 20 stack of Orc Boys and wawing them forward actually was starting to become really impossible. Okay, so anything that says extra attack is an extra attack, so just don't assume I can't do it. Okay, so first off, it'll be stick a melee. Well, what happens to coherency? And is it a... Well, we'll see. But I'm just gonna roll. Okay, so that was a Sticka. Sticka is weapon skill 3. I don't believe you guys re-rolled, do you? Technically, I should have sustained hits, but I forgot to mark that objective as my loot pile. Squidhog boys. Round ride. Okay. So he's hit on 3s. Sticka's hit on 3s. Wound on 3s. So that many saves at... I'm gonna assume 0. Oh, no, it's 6. So roll a 6, you save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 die.
6, 7.
Okay, 7 die, so that's my stick of melee. Then here's my big chopper off the knob. Wounds on 2. So that many at 6s again. So 3 dead. Okay, so they're all dead. Okay. Then I will make a consolidating move. The question is, do I want to consolidate on the Tyrannofex? If I do that, this might actually get pretty bad, to be fair. But it would also let me run up like a dipshit. I do know I'm allowed to make a 3-inch consolidation move towards the nearest objective. I've actually maintained coherency. Okay. Okay, that is it for me.
Yeah.
So that's fight phase over.
Okay, then let me count my points real quick.
So I'm wondering what side I want to go on to. Oh wait, these are Termagants. Oh. 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 An engagement is 2 inches, so I'm good. Okay.
It's your turn.
Okay,
Just a quick reminder. Is the score for you also bugged? Because for me it says 0-2, 0-2, and then the total score is a 10 with a 0-2.
yeah, I think it just gives you 10. Did you tally up your points?
Yes.
Gaunts are a real unit if you run them with the Tyranid Prime
Because I have not fulfilled any.
and you put them as a side distraction show. So you run 20 Gaunts with a Tyranid Prime and you just sort of sprint at a side objective while your big boys are fighting. But he's trying to use Gaunts as his... Well, he's not trying to use them as his main fighting force. The problem is he's split. He's got too many units, and they're not assisting each other. So if these Termagants didn't exist and he put a Tyranid Prime in them instead of a warrior, then removed all his warriors, and then ran maybe another Norn. I mean, 2 Norns would be scary. Okay, let me draw my objectives. Overwhelming force. Okay, if you start within range of an objective and aren't destroyed. Cleanse. Okay, your shooting phase. One friendly unit within range of an objective. Use limit unlimited. Units that start this action, this phase must be within range of a different objective. End of your turn if that unit is controlling that objective. Effect. That objective is cleansed by your army. Okay, so I need 2 cleanses. But cleanses use my shooting. Okay, I don't know if I want to go time right now, to be honest. But I could stand a pretty decent shot at taking out the Tyrannofex. And if I take out the Tyrannofex, I mean, I could start airdropping some of my Defcoptas to get some firepower down. Thing is, you put this Norn Emissary in a really bad spot for me, of course. The thing is, he has like no shooting. He has like no shooting. Okay. I'm gonna mark my expansion objective as my... What do I call it, chat?
Center command phase. Select one objective marker. That marker is my loot objective. When infantry, mounted, or walker unit makes an attack, that attack to sustain hits if it's from or to that loot objective. That just... Wait, you're a vehicle, flying, grenade, Defcopters. Wait, so Defcopters just don't have synergy. This expansion. This guy. What was I gonna say? I mean, I'm gonna have to get beat down by these gaunts. I'm gonna lose my Ludas. Man, these Defcopters get no synergy from anything I'm doing in my build. It's just amusing because they're just that good. Okay, okay, so I guess that's it for my command phase. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So on to movement. How much do they move again? So 5.5 plus 7, so I need to move back 1.3 inches. Okay. From you to you is 14. Are these ranged warriors? Well, to be fair, if they got in melee, they would still kill me. How tanky is a truck? I don't think even with the Ludas... Wait. It just occurred to me. Ludas are... Truck. It's got a firing deck of 12. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I have a better idea. I'm gonna move like this, and we're gonna take down the Norn Emissary by shooting the looters inside the truck. Oh, it's so much smarter. Good thinking, chat. Big Mac Duck Week. Big McDuckerig. Okay, so those are Neurogaunts. They stand a decent shot of engaging me. I mean, this guy definitely will, the Winged Tyranid Prime. I'm gonna roll to advance that mech. 2. Shit, there's literally no way I can get in range on that. Shit. I mean, I guess we just engage in the Tyranno effects. We don't really need to be in cover, because he's got nothing that's threatening me. So all we need to do is move up a little bit. That'll also give us the heavy rule working. Okay.
23.9. Thank you, Jesus. You're welcome, kid, he says. That moves... so I rolled a 2, so I can move him 8. Okay. We're gonna keep the Gretchens like that. Do I want to deep strike this turn? I think he's keeping too much in safety. Although... Here's what we're gonna do, Chad. Being that I am a hyper genius, the more units on the field we have, the better, I think. Well, I mean, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna deploy the Def Coptas over here. We won't get many Sluggas in. We'll get 2 Sluggas, but we still get the Copta rockets. Okay. Now we're gonna deploy like that here. And then what we're gonna do... I could deploy Wazdrak here, but does he just die? I mean, something's got to get charged, right? Maybe I should have just... Well, actually, this is really dumb, but I could deploy my second batch here and shoot these gaunts. I'm sure he didn't intend to do that, but it's kind of funny. Let's go second Def Coptas over here, then. I'm gonna keep one Def Copta. Wazdrak and Guthuk. I don't feel that great deploying, frankly. I want him to pull out a little bit. I don't want this to be a fully committed firing turn. Did I roll for my Gretchen command points? 3's a fail anyway. Okay, so that should be good. Okay, at the end of my movement phase, the mech is going to fix the big mech docker rig next to it, and it's going to fix the truck next to it. This doesn't fix it, but it will give them +1 to hit. Oh, wait. Yeah, we kind of need to move the Squig Hog boys. What do they move, 10? Yeah. He moves 6. Boss Snickrot. There's no reason to not move you there, buddy. Okay, I guess that'll be it then. That should be it. I mean, I don't want to deploy the Ludas yet.
That was your movement phase?
Yes.
Shooting.
Are we
I'm
gonna...
gonna use my Overwatch, my snap shooting.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 command point.
Overwatch is really bad.
And my 2 Firewars gonna Overwatch into your Squig boys.
Technically I did move it on. Fair enough.
Since it's torrent, it just hits.
Yes. That guy, I shouldn't even have let him do that.
2d6.
Well, frankly, yeah, whatever. It
This
doesn't.
is.
This might
I
help
have
him
this
stay in the
annoying
game.
clear zone all over my table here. It's
What do you
very
mean?
annoying.
Wait, what?
I am screaming if you want to just watch in Discord, but on my side there is this clear zone in red directly over half of my table.
So
Never go
he's going to Overwatch and spend a command point for it. Those are those points we're saving up over here, chat. You see that? So these are things you can like interrupt your opponent's turn. If you're wondering, well, how do you know the rules for it? You kind of just bullshit it. A lot of this game is just bullshitting it.
So
Okay, so then you load them up.
I got 9, and then
If you click the attack, it'll just roll it. He automatically hits
9
because it's
plus
torrent.
2, so 11 in total.
So you have 5 to wound. Your twin links, you can reroll wounds. There's a lot of wounds. Okay. And then you have AP 1 to my save 4. So I save that many. I take 4 damage. But then I have feel no pain on 5. Okay, so 1, 2. Actually, let's kill you. And then 1 damage onto him. Squighog Riders, their whole thing is being tanky. That's why I brought them. Already good?
yes, I'm only allowed 1 watch, if I remember.
Yeah, you can't Overwatch
I got
twice.
120.
You
I
can
can
use-
Overwatch twice.
You cannot.
I cannot, yeah, then...
Unless you have a special rule that specifically says so.
No, I don't think I have. Then yes, you can continue.
Oh, why didn't I put these guys on the point? Oh, that would have been so much smarter of me. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. Crump and Run? No. Bash and Grab? No. Crushing Impact? No. What are my things? Call that DACA? No. Special Shells? No. Long and Controllable Bursts? No. Rolling Loot
One
Heap?
thing that
Oh,
I should say, but
One
that's
Flash Kids because
probably
anti-vehicle.
won't,
Oh, but not anti-monster.
happen, or it doesn't matter anymore. Since I hit you with the Pyro Wars, that unit, Burning Spray has no guard anymore. No cover, so it has no cover.
That would only be in your shooting phase. And you get to select one that you hit.
Ah,
What's my gun called? So, okay, so we're gonna load up the truck here in my first shooting phase. And I need to read just how abusable this stuff is. Okay, so that's my war phase. More DACA. Friendly Orkz infantry of assault. Orkz infantry of sustained hits. But it would be counting as shooting from the vehicle. Your shooting phase. Okay, so I can give somebody blast with infantry. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to look here, but I don't think any of this matters. Not really. All my things are for shooting, but unfortunately, these are all if I'm deployed, but I haven't deployed. Target a unit within 9 inches if I'm in infantry, but we're trying to take pot shots. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is target the truck. I'm gonna activate the truck. The truck has
just a
fight.
question.
Yes.
If we made the calculation with strength 6, right?
What do you mean?
And not strength 7. The
What?
Pyro War. The Pyro War. It has
Uh.
strength 6. I'm just asking for the damage rolls. where you need to make the save, because I assume we made it with strength 6.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I completely forgot, since they're in range of a synapse creature, they have +1 to strength. So it would be 7, which would now match your toughness, which changes.
That's
the
only in
calculation.
melee. People just make rules up, I swear.
Only melee.
Yeah, it's only in melee. Are you good?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So the truck has... Bro, I swear to God, playing this game is 90% just reminding people their rules don't exist. Okay. The truck has firing deck 12. I can select a unit embarked within it, and then I can shoot it as if the transport was the one shooting it. So this truck and everything inside it. Let me do this and that. Yes. Okay. Why am I getting an error on one of these guys? What about you guys? Are you guys gonna give me an error? Pattern too complex. Okay, it's not gonna let me use the website. Cool. So the def gun. Okay, we're applying 8 def guns then, because this is just apparently gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have to do this all manually. It's gonna get tedious. Okay, so the 8 def guns are shooting from the truck. They are 48 inches with rapid fire 2. You're within 24, so I rapid fire. Let's think. I think I moved the truck more than 3, so I'm not gonna include heavy. So that is 2 attacks. This model doesn't make the range attack, so it doesn't get deads or loot. But you're not within range one anyway. This unit's range attack. Now I'm wondering, does that unit get it from the truck, or does it just take the weapon? For each selected model, select one of its range attacks. Okay. It's one of my models embarked in it. Select up to X models embarked. For each selected model, select one of its range attacks. Until its transport has resolved all its attacks, it is those selected weapons. Okay, so it won't get the dead shiny shooters then. I'd have to deploy the looters, but I didn't want to deploy them. Okay, so they actually have rapid fire 1 then, because they wouldn't have dead shiny shooters, because they're not technically the ones shooting. The truck is the one shooting. Okay, so it would be then 2 attacks, 2 times 8, but then it'll be 3 times 8, so 24 attacks. At ballistic skill, def gun is ballistic skill 6, but he's sitting on the objective, so they have sustained fire. So it's this plus sustained hits. These will get deleted, and then I think it wounds the Norn on a 5. I have to imagine. Toughness 11. What are we? We're toughness 8. Okay, yes, we wound on 11. Or sorry, we wound on 5s. So it's that many wounds at -1, so 3s to save. Well, that was unimpressive, chat. And I'm gonna get my truck charged and killed. Not good. So it's 2 wounds. Def guns do 1 damage? 2 damage, so 4 damage. Then 2 rockets. I think this truck wasn't heavy. I think I only moved it 3, so I probably should have done this better. Oh no, rocket launchers have D3 attacks. So 4 attacks at a 5+ to hit. Yes, 5s to hit. I need to get them deployed. Wounds on 5, so no wounds. Okay. Then the last thing is the big shooter, which probably isn't going to do anything. +6 skill 5, rapid fire 2. What's my range? 36. We're not within 18, I don't think. So that's 1 save at a 2+. He could just roll my dice. Yeah, you're 2+. He can't get better than 2+. Okay, so that saves. Okay, so that's them. Then it will be the flash kids onto the Tyrannofex. They are, let's see, they're heavy.
Was I muted?
Huh?
I think I was muted.
Yeah.
The damage to the non-emissary.
Yeah, it should be 4.
Yeah, I have feel no pain.
Okay, well then you have to do feel no pain rolls.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know why it
I
says.
still don't understand the way they write this. Feel no pain. I have the normal feel no pain, so I roll 1d6
Yes.
plus the wound. So it was 4.
Well, you should have feel no pain 5s.
It's the normal one at the moment. This ability always takes the form of feel no pain x plus each time a model with this ability.
Wait, do you feel no pain 5? Okay.
I should have 5, but only if I activate singular purpose, which I have not yet made. Okay, so,
Yeah, you don't have feel no pain then.
yeah, okay, because that's what I was asked.
Yeah, you'd have to do singular purpose and activate an objective and be on it. So you actually just take 4 then.
Yeah, it's just because I'm just asking because the rules sometimes. Yeah.
Okay, so this will be ballistic skill 5, but you're in cover, but we're heavy, so hits on 5, sustained hits. Heavy sustained hits, assault, rapid fire. Okay. Sustained hits, all you miss. Wounds on 6? Yeah, wounds on 6. Huh. So that many at a -1, so 4, I think, for turn effects? 3s. So you have to make 3s. Oh, that was not good. I didn't realize it was at a pretty bad damage modifier. Okay, so you take 2 damage. Yeesh. Then the Def Kappas will shoot also the Tyrannofex. You're still in cover, so we hit on 6. Yes. That many attacks. Hit on 6. Wound on 5. Twin linked. Okay, so 1 wound, AP 4, 4+ save. I guess that saves. But I get lucky with these rolls. Okay. Big Mech Docker Rig makes it just in range. So Blitz Cannon, Rocket Launcher, they both hit on 5s. Do I have sustained hits? No. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to deploy the Ludas. Well, I'm going to lose my Ludas on the charge now. That's unfortunate. Okay, wound on, probably high, I'm going to imagine. None of those are rocket launches, so no, those don't hurt. Okay. And then we're going to shoot the... Oh, God. Can you guys please load? Oh, my God, I forgot. Why? No, they just... Why are Ludas... Is it because they have Too many abilities. Okay, hold on. I forgot to roll the big mech with shock attack gun, daka daka daka, git spotta squig. Oh my god, wait, I forgot I have git spotta. I ignore cover. Whatever. So attacks are d6 plus 1. Wait, that's not right. Is it? I thought it was d3. d6. No. Okay, so it is d6. So you roll that, 2, so it's 3. And then your damage is supposed to be, let's see, ballistic skill 5, but we technically ignore cover. So we hit on 6. Then we wound on blast, ballistic skill 5 strength. So that'd be on the Norn. So that does wound. So then you make a save with the Norn at -4. So the 4+ invulnerable. Okay. Then we got to do all this shit again with this truck into the Pyrovores, which is why I'm kind of hoping it lets me just do this. Okay, Pyrovores will be in cover. These guys do not have sustained hits. Okay, so we'll hit on 6s. I mean, you can never reduce me below 6. Oh, but wait, we have rapid fire. So rapid fire 2. No. It'll be 16 plus 8 because we only have rapid fire 1 because they're technically not deployed. So we roll that. We hit on 6s, should be. Wound on. How tough are Pyrovores?
Not very.
Okay, so that's
6.
2 wounds at a -1. So it would be. What does our save? Yeah, we roll all the dice.
Higher.
Yeah, 4 higher. Okay, both save. Ah, boy, please. No, Chris. I think it's a banners. Is it the damn? It's got to be their damn rocket launches. Okay, so it's 5 attacks. 6s to hit, so nothing hits. Then the big mech with shock attack gun. Roll to see attacks, 5 attacks. So add 5, or is it 5 in total? Attacks d6 plus 1. No, it's 6 attacks. Ballistic skill. Gonna be 6 again. Roll the wound. That wounds. Okay, then take a save at -4. So actually, I'm not sure you can save that. No. So that's an automatic damage of d6, I think. D6, so 5 damage. So that kills 1. And then it will be... Yeah, so
These I have to roll first.
roll what?
As long as it's not a 6, everything is good. It's a 6, damn it. My thing explodes. Because it's
Oh.
dead. You killed it.
Okay.
Because 1 is dead. Now its deadly demise activates, and since I rolled a 6, it's gonna blow up.
So that's 1 damage to everyone within 6.
Yeah, deadly demise. This ability always takes the form deadly demise X each time a model of this unit is destroyed after the unit's embarked with blah blah blah. After emergency disembark roll on a d6 on a 6, that model suffers a deadly demise within 6 months.
Okay, yeah, so...
Number of mortal wounds. Detonated by... What? I don't understand this ability. How many do I roll?
What do you mean? So you rolled your deadly demise, correct?
Yes, it's blowing up, so the
Is,
one Tyrant Guard gets hit, and the warriors get hit. I assume.
What is
I
wrong
really
with that
don't know
model?
in my units. Yeah, that's always happens. I don't know why it happens when the save is reloaded.
Okay, so Chad, what is going on with this deadly demise? Is this some unique thing, or does he just not understand
Is that
deadly
where they
demise?
were stationed? Because I
Pyrovores. No, it's just exactly what I thought. Yes, everyone just suffers 1 wound. It'd be you, it'd be you, it'd be all the warriors, and it would be that one tyrant guard.
Why is it not subtract?
That squad's just buggy.
And I'm just gonna spawn the army in again. Give me a second.
Not the greatest shooting phase. Did I must just steal 6 more to wound to the radius? Well, that's what I thought, but then we stood by to double check, and I was getting confused. Okay,
What is this? Turn it.
Chuck will do its last big shooters. I don't suppose he's within 18. No, he was not. Okay. Ballistic skill 5, 1 hit. I think wound on 4. Nope. Okay. And then that was a shock attack gun. That was the def guns. I think I did the rocket launchers. So then it is Big Mac Rig, who actually can't see anyone yet, funny enough. Okay, the Def Copters are going to shoot the Winged Tyranid Prime. So we hit on 6s. Two wounds. What are you? Toughness 5? So wound on 3s. Okay, so 2 wounds. Tyranid Prime. Saves of a 4.
Tyranid Prime, right?
So yeah, you have to make 2 saves at 6.
Does he? I'll just check if he has an invulnerability save.
Don't max buff you since they didn't heal.
What would I have to roll? 6?
6.
I have invulnerability save 5 because of my detachment, so I'm gonna make that. So I'm
Okay.
saving a 5. Both
Okay.
saved.
Let's see. Thing is, these guys will just stick a. Didn't really get any damage, did we? Disappointing. We shot everything for just the tiniest bits of damage. Okay. Let's see. Then these guys have a ranged sticker attack that they're going to shoot into the Neurolictor. Old miss. Okay, Boss Snickrot has Slugga, Dugga, Dugga, Dugga. Okay, that actually hits. That doesn't wound. Okay, I think I'm good then. Actually.
Oh, that's. Oh god, okay. Shit.
What?
My Neurolictor. The neural disruption. I could have just selected one model of you, my command phase, and just made you do a battle shock test.
Yes. Well, let's think here. The Norn Emissary is definitely going to sprint down here. Now, from here to here is still not the easiest charge, frankly. So I wouldn't put it past him to fail at least one of these charges he's going to try to make. So far, not exactly the greatest turn, not going to lie. He kind of just made every save and we kind of missed every dice roll. But we still have our charges. I think I shot everything. Yeah. Okay, so that should be the end of shooting. So we go to charge. So, roll charge on the Squig Hogs. They roll 8. Do you want to charge the Neurorictor? I really wanted to charge the Tyrannosaurus. Well, we could kill the Neurorictor, and I think our ideal play is to kill the Neurorictor and then sweep into the Tyrannosaurus. Can heavy weapons shoot if you're engaged and get the bonus? Actually, I've never checked that. Oh, no, it's not engaged. So that would turn his weapon into ballistic skill 4, which suddenly makes it significantly less usable. Okay. Okay, so we will charge the Neurolictor. Imagine that's within 1 inch. 1.1. Oh, you're right. The truck did have a +1 to hit because of my mech. You know, my whole strategy and tactic. Yeah, no, you're correct about that one. So the Norn is likely going to take out this truck, which kind of sucks. But there's only so much we can do. The idea here is to try to win on points by driving a wedge into this back line. Maybe I should have just not deployed here.
Your charge phase.
I guess we just roll for Boss Nick Rot. He rolls 5. Yeah, so he charges the Lictor. Okay, that will be my charge. So we go to fight.
Then I'm gonna use my heroic intervention. And use leap to defense. My Terminate Warrior's gonna leap into the fence and go.
You have to roll.
Oh, right. No, wait.
Does he have to roll?
When
That is
selecting
Yeah.
charge
possible,
units,
yeah.
you
Yeah,
can only
you still have to roll. So it's like a long charge, mind you.
Ooh.
He's trying to make
It
an
will
8.
fail, statistically speaking.
Can I instead choose my armor guns?
Yes. I mean, that's actually the ideal
Then
for
I
me,
will choose
funny
my
enough.
armor guns. 6.
Barely make it.
By 1 inch they make it.
I think I might be able to kill both squads in this turn then. I think he just killed me. I think he just fed me his gaunts, to be fair. The hope here is to kill the Neurolictor.
This
And
is so
then-
unfair, by the way. Horus Heresy gets such nice models, dude. Like, holy hell. They look amazing. The gameplay, though, success. Nah, you cannot feed them there.
But yeah, mechs buff and heal. That's kind of their whole shtick. The Devcopters should be able to survive anything, really. So what is an overrun attack? Because I highly suspect Boss Snickrat is going to have to do an overrun due to the Neurolictor being dead. Already done?
Okay, so they charge the defense, and now it's your turn first, right?
Yep.
Like, I'm not allowed to pile in at this stage.
Oh, I activate Squighogs. They pile in. I think we'd be able to get that guy in here. Okay, okay, so then these three are going to activate onto the Neurolictor. And then those two will activate onto the Gaunts. So let's see. Big Choppa is first up. Weapon skill 3. Strength 6, so 2 wounds. I mean, I imagine you're not 7. Yeah, you're 5. Okay, so 2 wounds at 1 AP. Should be a 3 if I have to guesstimate. 4.
1 AP, that makes it 5. Does he have...
Big
I
Choppa.
use his invulnerable save, that is 4, so 4 or plus saves.
Did he just put everything in invulnerable?
Both hits.
Okay, so it's 4 damage. He says Big Choppa, Squig Jaws, weapon skill 4, wounds on Squig Jaws, that wounds on 3s, so 2 saves.
AP?
1.
1, so it would be...
You're invulnerable. If you have an invulnerable 4, it's the same as your
Yeah.
save. Okay, so then you take 2 damage again. Then the stick of melee, weapon skill 3. And we're 5 to 5, so I actually need 4s. Unless you're a monster?
That's an infantry.
Hold on, let me look here. What do those things do? Lance? What is a lance
Infantry.
again? And 1 to the wound. Oh. This is a +1 to wound because it's lance, so 2 saves at 4 again. So then it's 2 more damage. Okay, so then I selected those guys, and these 2 go into the Hormagaunts. So first is, sorry, if Tut is going to try to be banned from tournaments for being stubborn, I'd have to go Stickers first.
Sorry, what is it?
Banned from tournaments for being a rules stickler. So these all hit. They wound on 3s. I don't think you're 2 toughness.
I have
Oh no, wait, they wound on 2s because it's lance. It's 3 saves at 1 AP, so 6s. Okay, so 1's dead. Then in Squig Jaws, hits on 4s, wounds on... Oh, these ones do wound on 2s. Okay, so 3 saves, 6s. Okay, 1 dead. He's the, Okay, you get to go. He's the,
I'm now allowed to attack back, so that would
Yes.
be...
You can pile in.
They all be... Oh. What was pile in distance? 3 inches?
3. Now, what happens if a unit hasn't fought? Overrun fight. Eligible if unit is unengaged or was unengaged at the start of turn but became engaged during the fight phase. And then overrun. Okay. So I guess we get boss Snickrot. I was open to clear into the Tyranno effects here. Bit unfortunate, that one.
So I weapon skill 4. Why are these here? They need to go. 21, 21.
Okay, you wound on 6. Unless you have synapse.
I'd have to check again.
He does not.
Synapse range is because it should be different for different units. One have 6, one have 12. Just gonna look at my Hive Tyrant first.
Norn emissary.
The 6.
I don't think they do
Nope,
because
that
they
doesn't
just get
count.
synapse.
That doesn't count. He's not a. That's not 6, and that's also not 6. Nope, they're not in synapse range.
Alright, so you wound on 6.
Wow, nothing wounds.
Okay. Boss Snickrat then piles in for his fight. I guess that's fine. Snickrot. Mork's Teeth. Weapon skill 2. Precision, twin link, so I get to reroll. These are 2s to wound. So that many at 6 to save. So 5 dead. Dang, I was happy you're able to kill them. He made a few too many saves there. Can I pull additional units in with my next consolidation move, Chad? I would have to tank his Tyrannofex attack, though. But I don't think letting it free shoot. Powerful limb.
First betrayed us. He's playing Helldivers now.
Who is?
Very fast.
He always plays that.
And Iridium. Traitors everywhere.
Ongoing consolidation. All moving models in base contact with normal units cannot be moved. Each model that is moved must ascend a turn closer to the enemy unit, engage with possible. Each model must end its turn closer to the unit, engage with possible. After moving, every model that starts to move engaged with enemy must still be engaged with that enemy movement. Your unit must be engaged with all of the selected enemy units. If one or more enemy unit engaged in your turn and has not been selected to fight, their opponents must select one of these units one at a time. When each unit is selected, it becomes eligible to fight. Okay, so we're gonna consolidate boss Snickrot. He can move 3. So that puts me in base contact. So your
But he's
Tyrannofex is now engaged. According to the rules, I just sort of pile in like this, I guess. Not exactly great. Okay, so now that I've done these consolidations, your Tyrannofex is now eligible to pile in and attack.
yeah. He's gonna pile in on Snickshot.
Yes. So, yeah. The Tyrannofex is not actually a really big Tyrannid.
Do you attack now?
Yes, you get to attack now. I'm really, really not afraid of these. But I could die. It would be really funny if I did.
Should be still weighing.
Yeah, your powerful limbs.
Yeah, only the powerful lips.
Weapon skill 3. So you roll, hit on 3.
I'm just checking something. Nope, still not in Synapse range.
Miss. Okay, hits all. Wound on 3.
Being hit.
Okay, so 1 wound with no AP, so Boss Snickrat needs to make a 5. He fails. Takes 2. Boss Snickrat. Does he have anything about that? I don't think he does. Boss Snickrat. Stealth, Infiltrator, Wand, Twin Linked, Precision. Twin Linked Precision. Okay, that's it.
So
Okay, so let's go to command phase. At the end of my turn, I control more objectives than my opponent. It's first and second, so I did succeed at that. At the end of my command phase, oh wait, that was the end of my command phase. Let's see, I controlled 2 objectives. Middle was contested. So, end of my command phase for each objective you control. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For each of those objectives, if you control your home objectives. So that would be 10 for that. As for my secondaries, I destroyed 1 unit entirely, correct?
yes, the Neolictor.
Okay. Oh, I should use Snickrat to do a cleanse. Oh well. Table quarters. Yep, we are engaged in 3 different table quarters. So we do succeed, engage on all fronts for 3. And then outflank. No, we don't have that one. Wait, do we have that one? One or more friendly units are within 6 inches of battlefield engines are not within my territory. Oh, now we do get engaged on all fronts. But not the big one. So it's 3 again. Ugh. Alright, that's it. And then you score. Yeah, but Big Mix will here. So he's gonna have to make a call here on does his Norn Emissary go into my Def Coptus or it goes into my truck. Now if it goes into my truck, he could potentially remove like 400 points of units.
How does Bring It Down works? It says a character. It says when drawn, if there are no enemy models with a wounds characteristic of 10 or more on the battlefield, I can discard this model.
If there's no with 10 or more, but 10 or more, a truck is 10.
Okay.
Big Mac is 10.
So then it states
Duggerig.
it says, for each enemy model with a wounds characteristic of 10 or more, that is this. Oh, that is destroyed this turn. Okay. I get 4 points, and then the end of turn.
It's just the second one because the first one is fixed. That's for if you don't draw, but we're doing drawing. So you get 5 if you kill something with 10 or more wounds.
Okay, so then first of all. Okay, first of all, it's the second turn. So now the strategic reserve is now allowed to go into deep strike. So I'm
Yes.
now allowed to deep strike with them. So I'm gonna just real quick. Okay, so deep strike, deep strike, deep strike. They all have deep strike. So they deep strike here.
Bro, I feel like Deep Strike Melee is the least fun mechanic in this game. More so than anything else, I feel like Deep Strike Melee is the most tedious and boring mechanic.
Here.
It's just like,
And the Morlock.
here's my entire game plan. Gets to round 2, rolls for the 26% chance for it to work. I don't know. I feel like there has to be a better solution than just saying 26% of the time it works and you get perfect charges that your opponent can't react to,
Deep strike.
and 74% of the time it does nothing and you get shot down and die.
Or do I activate it now or later?
What are you activating?
I'm contemplating activating my Shadow of the Warp ability, which would make you roll a lot of dice.
Okay.
The thing is, I have to do it in my command phase, so I cannot move in and then activate it.
Okay. So you've learned enough to complain now? I mean,
Still.
that just seems like a very complainable rule. I feel like Deep Strike Melee just really aren't fun to play or play against. I would never use a unit that does nothing 3/4 of the time.
Activating it.
And playing against units that do nothing 3/4 of the time also
What
sucks.
I am doing
It's really not
is
fun either way.
non-emissary, singular purpose. Oh, I have to. Oops. Of the first battle round, I have to select one of the following.
You gonna do it or not?
Yeah, I thought singular purpose is at the start of the round. I'm allowed to select a thing, the singular purpose, and then because I don't have non-emissary talent, emissary of the non-talents, I'm not allowed to redo it. I didn't realize I'm forced to do it on the first one. So I had the first round declared my singular purpose, which I have not made at all.
I'm gonna assume based on what you're doing, you want your purpose to be this objective.
Yep.
The problem is that entire armies are based around that shit. I mean, and yeah, that's the problem. Deep strike shooting, you just deep strike behind an enemy and you shoot. Real easy, right? Death copters roll in, they shoot, no problem.
Okay.
No one's ever said like, damn,
And it's the command phase.
I hate playing against Death copters. Okay, somebody probably has. The other hand, you deep strike in a 150-point melee model, and now there is a... Now there's a 3/4 chance it sits there and dies next round, and I just kind of laugh and kill it. And there's a 1/4 chance it charges in, locks up my Death Copters, and I lose a turn of their attacking because I need to run out of melee.
Moving.
You can't move after Deep Strike.
Oh, sorry.
That would be
I
strong.
assume a few units can with special rules, but that's about it.
Maybe you have a special rule. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I'm just gonna check because he had a special rule, but I don't think it was for this.
That would be an extraordinarily overpowered special rule, so it would be rare.
Each time this unit is set up on the battlefield using Deep Strike. Oh, that's the ability, Terror from the Deep. I Deep Striked him, and
Mawlok?
I'm just gonna read it. Each time this unit is set up on the battlefield using the Deep Strike ability, roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 12 inches of this model.
Okay.
On a 2 to 4, that unit suffers d6 mortal wounds. On a 5
Okay.
plus, that
Yeah,
unit
so
suffers
roll-
3 mortal wounds.
So that's gonna be these 4.
So 1, 2, 3. No, each. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Not each model, each unit.
Oh, okay. Each unit. So I'm rolling 4 dices.
Yeah, so the Death Copters, the Truck, the Mech, and the Gretchen. Oh, no. Roll them one at a time, so you know.
Yeah, one at a time. I just want to have no things. So first roll is for the Gretchens.
Yeah. Do you guys have to? I swear, like I feel like I complain a lot, but like, holy shit, you guys roll
D3
so.
mortal wounds.
Okay. Okay, so they're D3. 2. Yep.
So now for the
Yeah. Now roll the truck. Okay, roll 1. Just roll 1. I swear. Between Tut demanding that everything is rigged against him, and he has to.
That's 3.
Okay.
3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Guthuk.
Okay.
Here the other thing. That's a 6. That means he suffers
3 mortal and a
3
battle shock.
mortal. You just suffer 3
Okay.
mortal wounds
Yep.
and must take a battle shock test.
Yep. I roll. I fail. No, sorry, pass. Okay, then roll the Devcopters and the mech.
It's a 2, so 1d3.
A 2. Yep. And which is this on?
It was on the Devcopter.
What did you roll?
A 1. You take 1 damage.
Okay. Did you roll the mech?
Yeah, the mech was the battle shock one, wasn't it? I rolled.
No,
these
you
guys.
got the mech. Oh wait, you're rolling for the oh. You rolled for the mech, not the big mech ducker rig. I have to say its name, Jen. It's called the Big Mech Necro.
That one is 12.
Yeah, it's I rolled the it's for the mech. Not the big mech.
Yeah, the big mech is out of range.
Yes.
Needs-
Okay, so you're good.
So yeah, so I rolled my things.
Yes.
It was a deep stare.
Yes.
I assume the Death Leopard also doesn't have. No, it has fight first. Unseen.
So let's see. If he decides to full send the Norn Emissary, which he highly likely
no, it
will.
just stealthed by default, but I think you're close enough to see it. Right?
As he had 10 VP. Did you count your victory points? First and second battle round, you control more objectives. No.
Yeah, I don't control more objective. I have not killed the
Oh, wait.
units.
I didn't get
And
those
the
two.
other twos I just
I didn't control more. I controlled 1, 2, but this middle one before the last round was actually up in the air.
This was the deep strike. So not the actual movement. They are not allowed to move. They don't have the ability.
Technically, isn't Deep Strike the end of your movement too? Which got people all pissy.
So
I suppose I could have just sat back more and not.
I'm gonna move this guy. He's moving the spore mine. I'm talking about the spore mine. He moves 4. He's not in range to blow up. So now the non-emissary moves 10. Yeah, more like here. Okay, so
He's not going for the truck. Well, I guess he's just hoping. There's slightly above a 1/2 chance that one of these two get to charge. Unless he has a bonus charge?
is that in range of the Dakar? No, that's in
I don't know.
range, so I need to move back a little bit.
Wait, didn't the Ravener have death from below as well? Ravener.
Like that.
Oh. Interesting.
They also have the problem. It doesn't matter. These warriors are not that. They just move 6.
Okay, so how does moving out of engagement work? Can I move out of engagement and then shoot with the people inside? Well, no, I could be able to do that because I'm a Vila goal. I could.
Already engaged units don't care about the engagement zone.
Yeah, you're engaged.
No, I mean they're not reaching this turn, but I'm talking. Your hand is. I'm talking. These warriors would they be allowed to engage into the engagement zone?
No.
Because they're already engaged. No, okay, so they're still not.
Well, I mean, it really depends on what he rolls. I think he's trying to kill the Devcopters, but he's not going to wipe them out, and then his movement's going to be blocked, and he's going to have his Norn Emissary right in front of the Flash Kids. And even if he succeeds his charge in these Flash Kids, I don't think there's any god in the world. Yeah, he physically cannot make it within 1 inch engagement, I don't think. But then why did he move like this? If he was going to charge a flight, no, he's going definitely going for the death copters. He could do like 3.5 to there. 3.5 to here, that's 7. No, there's just no way he couldn't move in. So he's gonna attack the Death Coptus, kill a few, I don't give a shit. And then wait, wrong one. So I'm pretty content with this thus far. The only thing I would not like is losing my whole ass truck to a Death Leaper. What are the rules for disembarking if it was engaged at the beginning of the turn? Because the truck can shoot in melee. So technically I could just sit the looters and co inside. And they might do enough damage to kill a Ravener still. Especially if I mark this as my loot objective again. Because that would... Oh, actually, wait, I'm wondering if I did the rules wrong. Actually, I think I might have, didn't I? Orc infantry mounted walker. Orc mounted. No, so actually it wouldn't affect the truck. How does disengaging work? So I disengage from melee with my truck. Can I then... So like I make a fallback. Can I then disembark and deploy my range units to shoot or not? Okay, so he walks up, he whacks me a bit, I go, oh darn. I drive away, I deploy the Ludas. Okay, yeah, I just need to read these rules. What the hell is a disembark rule? Pile in, charge, disembark. Disembark move 18.04. Embarking, disembarking. The activates moves. Each friendly unit embarked with a transport can disembark from it. If the transport model is destroyed, it must make an emergency disembark. I'm not destroyed. Disembark. Eligible if all of the following apply to unit. Embarked within a transport, did not embark in that turn, has not made an advance or fallback move. So fallback would break me. I'd have to still shoot within the truck. Okay, so what are my stratagems and how do I help here? Bash and grab. Call that DACA. Oh, I forgot I have called that DACA. If he does any stupid pot shots, I can just shoot back. Okay, we'll warn you that I do have the stratagem, call that DACA. If you take a pot shot at any of my units, if you shot for any reason, even if you're like, this does no damage, I don't care, I'll just use it, I can make a fight, I can shoot back.
Okay.
So if you're just gonna like shoot some random pistol into Ludas, I would not. I forgot about that. Special shells. All right, we get +1 AP,
These
so we'd
are
reduce the
completely
Norn.
melee at the moment, so I'm not allowed to shoot them at all, right?
No, you cannot. One
Okay,
flash.
okay, so
Oh
we
my
use
god, that's right. I could get flash kits anti-vehicle 4s. Well, what do you think is better? Wounding on 4s? Well,
With
oh,
direct, yes, you can. He cannot. He can shoot it back only the things he can see. If you actually want to hit it.
No, not to the question is, could this bio war, because it has indirect fire, shoot into these guys
No.
even if they engage in melee?
No, no.
so it's because they're engaged to infantry. I believe you can still shoot at units that are engaged to your tank, right?
Yeah, monsters and vehicles can shoot like whatever. They don't give a shit. Just -1 to ballistics. Well, to hit.
No, I mean other people can assist it by shooting what it's fighting.
No, only they can.
Okay.
I'll just open the thing to be sure.
You can fall back, do combat disembark, be battle shocked. Okay, emergency disembark. Eligible if your unit is embarked with a transport model that was just destroyed. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
use my
the transport is not mid advance or fallback. So I'm not even eligible, is the thing.
anything you want to do?
Okay, so you've moved everything?
Yeah.
Is there a point?
Oh no, you're right. Big guns never tire. It works for your monster vehicle units and for his, so you can actually shoot an engaged monster or vehicle, but still -1 to hit.
The truck could try to shoot the Raveners with an Overwatch. I don't know if that's used my time.
That's engaged. He cannot shoot anyway.
I would roll so many dice,
Unless
the
it's
odds
not
are
for
I'd
the
hit a
vehicle itself.
lot. The Big Mac DACA rig might be able...
Is your Suicog boy considered a vehicle?
It's a
or
monster.
is-
No,
it's
they're
a
mounted.
monster?
It's
No, they're not a
mounted.
mounted.
So are they mounted or monsters?
They're mounted.
Oh, okay.
You're the one saying they're a monster, but they're not.
You said that monster like
No, they are not a monster.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I don't think I have anything for this, right? Grab and bash, your command phase, your movement phase, your shooting phase, your shooting phase, your shooting phase, again. Your opponent's movement phase just after an enemy has fallen back. He hasn't done that. Your opponent's shooting phase, the fight phase. Now, I could try to do an Overwatch attack, but am I just spending command points to be stupid at that point?
Nothing?
I think I would just be spending command points to be stupid. The odds of me killing this Death Leaper are extremely low. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to close my window.
Are we spending a command point? Well, is spending a command point to do a couple points of damage worth it? I could save them up, and I could just do long uncontrolled bow, long uncontrolled or infantry, looting, shooting. So there's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to what do you call it? Advance or fall back. So basically, if he gets his truck locked in, there's nothing I can do. I just have
So
to
it's
sit
the
there and
shooting
shoot.
phase. Anything I shoot is allowed to shoot back, regardless of range.
No.
Okay, so if I shoot something but it doesn't have the range to shoot back, it's not allowed to shoot back.
Yeah. I mean, I could technically still activate for it, but it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, no, this.
So he counts in cover, right? Because I technically can't see his claw. This thing is now in cover.
See.
This is the actual life we live, chat.
No, he doesn't. Okay, Tatat.
Yes.
Is my Hive Tyrant has a range of 36 inches. Is he allowed to shoot this mech?
Which one?
The one I'm pointing to.
Yes, -1 to ballistic because he's partially hidden.
No, that guy's hidden. You can't see him.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in cover.
Doesn't my Morlock see him?
Not fully.
It doesn't matter.
No. Can the guy behind him see him? Like the model part of it? No. He's hidden, yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, then about his.
Well, not even is he hidden. He's
Actually,
gone to ground. I haven't shot him. I haven't
Yeah,
done
that
anything
rig
with
you
him.
can
He's
shoot
hidden.
For
Or a truck.
36.
I don't think you get unhidden if another unit detects it, right? It has to be
No.
every unit needs to detect.
The mecha cannot shoot back. The big mecha.
I mean, you
doesn't
can
have
shoot at
enough
it.
range. Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot the
Yeah.
big mecha.
Big Mac Dugger rig.
So 1d6.
Just click the button. Okay.
Thank you.
You know, you guys can just click the button and it will give you the d6 roll.
It will not give you +1 though.
It will.
No, it will not.
It did.
Only
Maybe.
1d sub.
You roll. Yes, you rolled one, so you get 2. Right. Yeah. I mean, you have.
It actually does.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it does. I do not know why everyone makes these shooting phases last twice as long. Okay, so both hit. Then you're rolling strength 7 to toughness, I believe 9? 8. Still 5s to wound. 2 wounds. I take 2 saves. 2 1s. This is what, 4 damage? Yeah.
So next is
Can you play Armageddon scale games? I'm sure you can do anything you want, to be fair. Don't these Defcoptas... Yeah, they're not good in melee, but they're ironically not bad, purely off that insanity attack.
Shooting your Defcopters.
Oh, okay.
I'm using the blast.
Neuroblast.
I rolled a 6 and a 2.
You rolled 2d6, so that's your attacks. Now you have to roll the hit. Okay, then you need to roll the wound. Okay, so it's... Yeah, your strength 6, right?
Strength 6 to your 6.
6,
so
yeah, so 4 is
4.
wound. Then you have AP2, so I get 6s to save. 1 save. And I don't think Defcop does a
And you
thermal
1
pain.
damage. So 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage. Okay, then I activate Orky, shoot back, Ork. Full name. Actually, it's Call That Daka. Okay.
Yeah,
So does he count in cover from this now, chat? So I actually hit on 6s. So I might as well have overwatched him. Huh. I really don't like these new cover rules. Okay, nothing. I feel like these new cover rules are single-handedly why so many people are bringing 3 super tank lists in. You can't shoot through cover. You have to be on cover.
Okay, that's the shooting phase. Into the charge phase. First, my winged Tyranid Prime makes a charge
8.
with 8. Yeah, okay, that's too far. Nice and spice indie. So now the Tyrant Guards attempts a charge. 5. I don't think they reach anything.
They're
Nope.
not. Big Mac Ducker Rig.
My warriors, these ones behind the Tyrannofex,
Okay.
make a charge.
I don't think squig hoppers can disengage, can they?
Oh,
That should work,
yeah, they
actually.
make it. He would be allowed to shoot my monster. No, wait, your Death Ducker is definitely a vehicle, right?
Deathcopter, yeah, it's a vehicle.
So if I engage if I charge my Norm Emissary into your Death Copters, do the two vehicles cover each other, or is he still allowed to shoot into my monster through his own vehicle?
How does that work, chat? That
For his own units do not count.
So
They're invisible to his unit, basically.
that's something.
he should have gone for the charge on the flash kid, but the problem was he had
5
like
makes a
a
charge,
90%
10.
chance to just end up standing here doing nothing.
9.
I think I just positioned pretty decently
Yeah, I
here.
need to do the funny thing. I would need to move like this. How do I do the? No, do it like this. No, but I'm already way over. He cannot reach.
If you can get within 1 inch, you would have to be.
Okay, he cannot reach, and I assume I'm not allowed to say in the charge phase he now takes flight, so -2 and then has.
Yep.
Yeah.
Movement
But
only.
then he
Oh
cannot.
boy. They made the charge rules so silly. The problem with the charge rules, in my opinion, right now, is that you just kind of have a lot of bullshit. Like, you just kind of make shit up.
Hash's gonna hate it, but I think I'm just gonna YOLO my non-emissary in there. My non-emissary makes the charge.
I mean, remember, you choose to make a charge, and then... So you roll double 1, he can't charge.
He can roll.
He can
but he's
re-roll,
gonna-
yes.
Hmm?
You can re-roll. But a double 1 can't make a charge.
Do we roll just for free, or do I need to spend?
You would need to spend.
Oops, I also just realized I'm a little bit too close. This is 2.8.
Well, you can't be with... Okay, so the reason double 1 fails is engagement range is 2. You cannot be within...
Yes, but I'm saying I'm 2.8. I need to be a little bit further away anyway, because I'm in your engagement zone.
Engagement is 2.
2, not 3.
2.
Okay, 2.
Yes.
Okay, so you can either re-roll or you can fail.
When I spend... When I re-roll, I think
Yes.
I need to re-roll both. Now I have a 10. Now I'm just piled in. By doing it like this, I'm still partially covered.
Well, technically, they don't actually give a shit.
This. That is everyone.
No, you haven't rolled for your deep strikes.
Deep strikes
they're-
are movement.
Oh, they're not. Oh, they're allowed to charge but not move.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
got it.
You need to roll 9s. Because they would have to deploy more than 8 away. Wait, which one are you
I have-
rolling?
A 10, and that's the Death Leaper first.
I
This one.
wish people would declare
So
who.
he's allowed to move 10 in now.
Well, we did it, chat. the Hail Mary fuck it charge.
Perfect.
Okay, so you're declaring that you're engaging the big mech, the mech, and all the flesh kids. But you can't engage the big mech because you can't get in base contact. So you would have to be
Yeah,
outside of
fine.
his engagement.
I'm engaging these two.
You can't. Because you can't be within the big mech's engagement. So you actually need to awkwardly move away from the mech. Because if you're within base contact of the mech, you're engaging the big mech.
Then I'm just gonna engage like. Can I engage like this?
Okay, wait, let me read this from one movie.
No, because that's
Oh, I see the
because
problem.
this guy.
Hold on, what did you roll, a 10?
Yeah, it's 10. Okay.
Okay, so you roll a 10. Okay, you can successfully call all the. Hold on, I'm just reading the rules here. So you rolled a 10. Okay, select one or more enemy units are within 12 inches units and within the maximum distance of your units, and until the end of turn, each of those enemy units is a charge target. You can declare that all 3 of these units are a charge target. Now, is this an infantry, a vehicle, mounted? Can it walk over terrain? Anything?
Death Leaper should be a infantry.
Okay, so now.
Yeah, infantry.
Okay, you can declare all those units a charge target. Can move within 1 inch or
Okay.
more of each charge
Let's
target.
say these are all my charge targets.
Draw can end its move engaged with 1 or more charge target. Unit must be engaged with all of the charge targets. There's nothing about base contact anymore. You guys keep bringing in these old rules. Okay, no, actually this is fine. You declare everyone a charge target. You are engaged to all charge targets, and you can make the move cleanly, so that works.
Okay, now the Ravenous. 8.
That cannot work.
That doesn't.
No, it's not that it can't. It doesn't.
the
You
boss.
literally cannot. If you make a charge at an 8 after a deep strike, you cheated. 7 cannot work.
Doesn't work.
No, it can't. There's no point even looking. You would have had to have cheated your deployment to make an 8 work, or a 7
So
work.
now the charge is over.
The charge is now over. Yes.
Then the fighting phase. I must start off with.
Remember, I get to make the next. Well, after you do your charges, you have to do your fights first.
With
And
the
then-
charges first.
Yes, and then I will get the first normal attack after.
And I must begin with the non-emissary.
That's fine. Is the lictor within 1 inch of the big mech? No, he says engagement. Oh wait, actually that's a good point.
Dice.
Wait, hold on here.
So these are gone. Hit on
Each model can end as soon as it when
both
within
hits.
1 inch of 1 or more charge target.
8 and strength 10 against toughness.
After
6,
moving, he is
so I
engaged
can
with
only-
all.
A 3 and a
Yeah,
2? No, not
By the
only a
rules, this
3,
works.
Only a 3 hits for both weapons.
after his pile in, this is the only legal move he can make to engage all 3 targets.
So the monstrous bending claws. Don't hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds you have to make. Both hit AP -2.
He literally cannot make this work any other way, Chad. At best, he could have moved here or here. That's it. He physically cannot make this work any other way. What are you doing?
The non-emissary.
Yeah.
I've wrote the attacks.
Yep.
Then
What-
I rolled the 2 hits.
Yep.
I assumed that a 8 and a 10 both need to hit your toughness 6 with a 2,
No.
with a 3 or higher. No.
3, yes. Unless you're a
3 or
10, then a 2 would work on a... Am I 6 toughness? 6, yeah, okay, you can only wound on 3s.
Only 3s. Yeah, so I did that. All of these landed. Now you make
Okay.
all your saves. -2 on both.
-2, what is even the save of a death copter? 4. So -2, okay, so they all fail. So your damage is 2 and monstrous, okay, so monstrous is 3. So it'll be 3 dead, 3, 2 dead. So there's a monstrous, 3 dead, 3, 2 dead, then 2, 2, 2. So 2, 2. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna leave this guy here.
One of those is an extra attack, so I know one attacks go through first. That's the monstrous rending talents.
Yeah, I mean, it's. There's not gonna be much difference here. There's your
Yeah,
attacks.
I'm just saying, because technically one attack hits first, then the others. It is also for me to learn. So first the rending clause.
He
then the
physically
fight.
can't have his model in contact. There's no way a circle can hit all 3 of these units, Chad. It cannot be done. I didn't do pile in because I haven't. Okay, after that, you can now consolidate
Up to 3 inches.
as close as you can.
I don't think I get even closer than this.
Yeah, you're moving like
Maybe
there.
this.
Yes, that is your move.
I was already in your face. Okay, that's the first charge. The second charge, I'm doing this with the Tyranid Primes, where I assume this one is not allowed to attack. Nope.
I do pile in after I
Sorry,
activate
not
my
Tyranid
fight.
Prime, Tyranid Warriors.
I read the rules, T0P
Just
Flans.
one of them is a Prime, because for some reason a squad of Tyranid Warriors has to be led by a Prime with exact the same.
Okay. Oh yeah, you attack. Weapon skill 3. Okay, you're gonna be strength 6, but you'll still wound on 3s.
Sorry. Adaptive. I'm so sorry, I forgot the rule.
Yeah.
In the fight phase.
Okay, well you choose it when you begin the fight. So are you gonna go toughness
when
or
I begin
strength?
the fight. So
Toughness or strength?
The strength.
Okay. So these miss, and then your 3 pluses hit. So that many hits. And then you're gonna go plus strength, so you have strength 7, so you wound on 4s.
7, I wound on.
Yeah, because you're 7 to 7, so you wound on 4s. So your twin links, you can re-roll. Okay, those are deleted. And then, yeah, just go like there. Yep, okay. Then you are AP2. I'm a save of what? 4? Okay, so 6 is save. 1 save. Okay, you do damage 1. Feel no pain on a 5. So 2 damage. I think. So he dies because he had 1. And then he'll go down to 2.
Wasn't the one already damaged?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. So you did 2 damage, 1 finished 1 off, and then the other one took a damage.
Okay, right. So
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Prime.
Yes. I guess I roll his stuff. Prime Talons. All hit. Strength 7, so 4.
Again, a 4.
Okay, 1 wound at AP 1, so 5 saves. Save.
This was charged. This was charged. No, that.
Oh no, you're right. Start of the fight phase. Pile in at the start of fight. You're right.
He has precision, so I'm declaring to attack the mech.
Well, you would attack him anyway. He's his own squad.
Oh. I just want to take a look at the thing again, not because.
Oh my god! Okay.
Just in case.
It's just
When
let's
an
attack
enemy
in.
unit is with fear of the unseen aura. While an enemy unit is within 6 inches of this models, worsen the leadership characteristic of models in that unit by 1. I don't know what that means. In addition, battle shock. Step off your opponent's command phase. That doesn't matter. Hunter organism. That doesn't matter. Infiltrators, lone operative. Unless part of an attached unit. This is
Okay, so you're attacking the mech.
targeted. Yeah, I was just looking. Not that he has something like isolated extra damage. I just want to make sure.
I mean, that's why everyone goes a Neurolictor,
I
not
hit
Death
on a
Leaper.
2, everything hits. I have a strength of
So you wound on 3.
7. Yeah, I wound on 3.
Okay. And then AP2. Did Big Mac even save this? No. Okay, so Mech dies.
And since he killed the unit, I get the CP. No,
Are those all your charges?
those are all my charges, yes.
Okay, then. I will do my first fights back. These here will fight back against the Winged Tyranid Prime. I don't suppose you want to just kill it.
No, I would like to.
Okay, big chopper. 3s. Strength 6, you're 5? 4?
5.
5, okay. Wound on 3s.
5. Invulnerability 5.
Okay, that many wounds. So you're gonna be taking your invulnerable. I assume, because you're 4? Yeah, okay, so did any of those saves? No, so he's dead. Okay, then these two into the Tyranid Primes. Well, that, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the warriors.
Squig Jobs. Okay, we didn't charge. So let's see. Squig Jaws are weapon skill 4.
Toughness 5, save 4, but invulnerable of 5 if we just go over.
Okay, so Squig Jaws is strength. So Squig Jaws wound. No, okay. So this many saves.
I assume everything on a 5 plus.
You're all -1. So what is your save? 5? Yeah, 5.
5 plus.
That was a character. A mech is a character. So
4
Squig
hits,
Jaws are 2
damage.
everything's 2 damage.
So
It'll be 2 dead.
he's dead, and no, how many hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So 4.
7,
so-
8. 8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the last Squig Hog boy will attack the I guess we'll go for the gaunts. Those all miss. I don't even need to check. Those should work because they're all strength. Oh wait, Sticka. No, Sticka needs a 3. Okay, that many. Okay, 1 dies. Okay, then you get to go. Now I haven't fought with boss Snickrat.
I'm gonna first choose my Hormogons
I would.
to
Okay.
attack your Bosniks. Nothing hits.
Okay. Boss Snickrat is then going to attack the Tyrannovex. Okay. Now I'm gonna imagine we wound on the 6s. Yes. Okay, 3 wounds on AP1s with 3 to save. Okay. Dang. Tyrannovex ain't dying quick enough.
Is to take Bosnik back with his powerful limbs. So wait, those hits, strength 8 against
So 3s.
2 hits.
Yeah, 2, 3.
Don't
Okay, he
save on
dies.
those 4.
Schneckrat. He's cool because he's got precision. He's like
So-
chink chink. He assassinate. He's a assasso.
I'm still
Nation.
engaged, so I'm not allowed to make the thingy, the adjustment. What's it called again?
I mean, you can pile in. Sorry, consolidate.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed now to try to move the 3 inches back. I need to still be
No,
engaged.
you can't move back if you're engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta try to shoot his weapon. He didn't think of that. You can't move away. You have to move forwards or not at all.
I'm moving sideways.
Okay. Is that all your fights?
That seems to be all my fights.
Okay.
Unless the Psychophage has something, but I don't think he's allowed to do anything. Just checking real quick again. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, so.
Okay.
So
Did you count your points?
I would do it now.
Okay.
Do I control?
Second battle round onwards. No. At the end of my command phase.
I could control the expansion, but I'm not sure. You have 2 and 1, and
If you declared that the
this is
thingy.
declared, so this is 15 plus. So
Yeah, so you should have it.
I control this. I control my home and I control my expansion. You control 1, 2. I control 3. So yes, I do.
Is half what I need for the check thingy? Chat?
No, up here. So 2 points. Yep. Primary. And for each objective that's not my home objective, +2, so that's another +4.
Okay, let's see. End of my command phase. For each objective you control, 3.
I have.
For each objective you control,
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for each objective you control, there's not your home objective, 2 more. So you control the middle and that one.
The mech, I destroyed 2 units of yours, right?
Yes. Okay, so the Deathcopters are obviously. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait. We're not at the end of fight.
The bigger question is, are we all? This is. No, I deployed my units this turn, so it's my turn.
Can I move them to the minimum engagement distance and then fight back, or do I have to move them the full 3 inches forwards?
3.
Yeah. But we have to. I need to do my fight backs over here. Okay. Okay, so these flash kids fight back the Death Leaper. Oh, they do have choppas. Oh wait, they're actually really good. Wait, what the shit? Okay, these guys are better than I remember. Wait, oh, the flash, these are looters who are busted. Okay, so flash kids fight, choppas, 32 attacks. They're still on the objectives, so they should have sustained hits, I believe. I don't think it's ranged only, I think it's anything. Makes an attack, not a ranged attack. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, no, I was reading it. Yeah, so it is melee, works as well. So he's technically standing the objectives, so he gets sustained hits. We hit on 3. So is that many? Wound on... Are you toughness 5? Toughness 6. Okay, so we wound on 5s.
6, and then vulnerable save 4.
Okay, that many at AP 1. So 4. How does he have everything? Okay. I'm starting to not... Okay, so it's dead unless you feel no pain. Which you don't. How does everything have a 4+ invulnerable save in Tyranids? I'm starting to not believe it.
Ah, right, and he doesn't get fight first because I charged.
No, it's not charge. This is my fight back from last round.
Yes, but I mean, my fight first wouldn't even activate because I charged you. That was my first attack. It's not like I charge you to get an attack, then you try to fight back, and I say, aha, I fight first. I get 2 attacks into you.
You already fought.
That's not how that works. Yes.
Okay, and then I guess the Deathcop does. Off sheer dicage, they might pull it off. Weapon skill 3. Wound on 6. Nothing. Okay. And that's it.
Okay. I'm asking again. We are now in round 3. Did you just already gave yourself points for this round, or because
I'm
counted
starting to give
round
myself
3?
points.
Okay. That was very confusing. for me.
That's near the end of my command phase. Burden of Trust. For each objective, you can select one friendly unit on the battlefield to guard that objective until the next turn. Blah, 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 blah. Bring it down and cleanse. Okay. Burden of Trust. Okay, the Gretchen are going to defend the home objective. The Flash Kids are going to defend the expansion objective. The Squishes are going to defend the center objective. If they're still on it, at the end of your turn, I get 2 points per. Yes. Okay. Oh, right. So during my turn, I go wah, wah, wah. We're in the wah turn now, boys.
Mhm.
Let's see. When wah is active, all infantry get sustained hits 1. Okay. Consolidation. Oh, right. Yes, the Flash Kids. After winning that fight, they can now consolidate. They're within 3 inches of an objective, so they are fully within their God-given rights to consolidate within the objective. Every little inch is going to count here, chat, because we need to go full DACA into the
I
Norn
forgot to shoot my Biovore.
Biovore.
My artillery piece that allows me to split my...
Oh, do it now then before I move.
Yeah. I'll just shoot it. I just need to check, is this 8? It just needs to be... Just...
How tough are Raveners, chat?
Oh, you can.
Am I gonna have to deploy the looters for this one? I think we're gonna have to deploy the looters for this one. Okay, so how tough is a Moloch? My looters have very bad damage into that. Do we have anything with strength 10? No. The rocket launcher. Oh shit, we're not on this, so we can't. Okay, so for the objective that I will declare my loot objective.
Does the loot objective change, or can you...
Every round I can change it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. We're gonna go full deep strike, chat. We're just gonna try to annihilate behind his home objective. Okay. Now, do I deploy the looters here? Because then they're gonna be out of position for the entire rest of the battlefield. That should be it for consolidations, and that should be it for... let's see, you guys consolidated. Can you guys move 3? Oh, technically this is allowed. Okay. So, do I deploy the looters here, or do we stay in the truck and shoot? There's the question. If we stay in the truck and shoot, we're going to lose half our bonus damage. But maybe I can kill them with the Big Mac DACA rig. Alternatively, I could deploy the looters over here. Oh, no, wait, I can't because of Spore Mine. Little bastard. This one's a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. Heavy can't work on deploy, right? They have to be within 3 inches, correct? What does a spore mine do? In practical sense, for this game, it blocks me from moving there. No, it would do 1 damage. It could kill a Luda. The thing is, I physically cannot move within range of it. That's kind of its whole shtick. Like, its whole thing is he's just blocking me from being able to move up to shoot his guy, which is weirdly smart. Oh, right. Wholly within 3. Hmm. I'm gonna call that good enough. Otherwise, I have to go... Well, I mean, I could shuffle them back a few centimeters. It's not really gonna matter. Okay. Actually, it just occurred to me. The spanners with their rockets should be up here so that they can rapid fire him. Okay, so that's good, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and hope that that thing dies. Does he have any more deep strike? No. Okay, so I don't need a deep strike block anymore. Wait a minute. We failed our point. Well, it's also I can't be within its engagement range. That's the important part that's affecting me here. I cannot move next to it because it is still technically a unit. So I'm not allowed to be within its range. So my first thought was, why don't I just run my truck up here, deploy my looters, and just shoot up its ass? But I can't. That's what I'm trying to say. Because he's there. I'm going to go ahead and hope that this thing dies. Does the Moloch have a invulnerable save?
I saw something.
Moloch actually seems kind of good if you're doing a deep strike build, by the way. Because even if you fail your charge, it still does damage on deploy,
It
which...
has no invulnerable save. It's just toughness 10.
Okay. The question is, do I move my Def Coptas? Def Copters are gonna fly over to here. Okay, so that's move, that's move, that's move. These Def Coptas, do you have any battle chalk text things? It doesn't matter, I rolled a 10. You'd have to reduce my leadership by 4, which I don't think is actually allowable.
That was the one. The Death Leaper was.
I know Neurolictor
Used-
does that too. Funny enough,
but
the
it
build you're trying to do, they just nerfed really hard.
That's.
You
like
don't.
to hear that the stuff I spent. How much money? Is
Well, not these units
buying
though.
for me?
There's better units. You have to buy them. Go spend another 1,000.
Yeah, but
It's because okay. So what you do is you use the Neuro Tyrant and Neurolictors, and you basically hope that your enemy does a bad turn, and if they do, you immediately do the global battle shock and win by points. And you don't give a shit if you get board wiped. They can't score because they're all battle shocked. And that got nerfed hard because it's actually considered kind of lame, shockingly.
I mean, I'm just looking at this and I'm still thinking like. On paper, the army isn't bad, but then on practice, it's like, how do I use the cover actually?
So, okay, your two
Do I
biggest
just stand
problems.
back, stand in?
Your two biggest problem, take Wing Hide Tyrant, just add Swarm Lord. You just, if there's a giga epic character, you just have to use them. Much like I have Wazdaka Gutsmech. Not because I'm like, oh yeah, bikes, that's so cool. It's more like, well, he's a giant fuck off, like, he's like tankier than a Tyrannid on a self-healing bike. And he can chain Deep Strike. Like,
Let me just help you. There, those are the hours.
Okay,
I always hear stuff like that, self-healing bike, and I'm just, oh, did you still need them? Sorry, gonna put them up again.
yeah, he's a bike dude. He's got a self-healing bike. I don't understand. Do not Orkz have that technology?
Orkz have no technology.
Okay, then explain the self-healing bike.
The writers still don't understand how Orkz works themselves, so Orkz just get magic bullshit from time to time.
He just fixes his bike, which heals himself.
Yes, because if I'm running a car, get my head decapitated, and then switch out the lights, my head is gone.
Okay,
My head
so
is back on my shoulders.
I'm now fully deployed. Okay, let me go here. Okay. As for movement, you guys have moved here to clear the way. You, Big McDuck Rig, you haven't moved. Chad, do we think the Moloch dies? Oh, right. I need to roll a d3. Oh, wait. No, I don't do that yet. Never mind. You killed my other mech because you're mean. Okay, I believe my movement phase. All heavy units are heavy except the Ludas who deployed, mind you. Everyone else, Big Mac Docker rigs should only move 3. Everyone else is good. Defcopters, I don't think you guys are assault, are you? No, you're just boom, 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 boom. Okay, Okay. I'm gonna roll a d3. And we are healing my Big Mac Docker rig. It rolls, I think, is it d3 or 1 plus d3 healing? It is d3. Okay, it gets d3 healing. So it's 2 wounds, plus now it gets +1 to hit. Okay,
Does every faction now have the capacity to heal?
kinda. So orcs can heal their vehicles, but they're not very good at it. It's mainly to get the +1 to hit. It just happens to heal. The Mechanicus do much better healing. But that's actually why the mech got nerfed, is he was 45 points, and you just brought 2 of them, and you just sat him behind vehicles healing and giving hits, and it was actually really point efficient. Now they're 55 points, but they reduced the price of trucks to compensate. Okay. So now what we're going to do is shooting.
I assume you will have more than 30 dices shooting all at the Morlock.
Okay, well, hold on here. Please load up the Luda. There! Okay, So it's just gonna be okay. Luda. Okay. Every Luda is active. Now this is a Def Gun Daka Dead Shiny Shooter. Don't think it's just a Def Gun. Now the Def Gun Daka Dead Shiny Shooter is heavy rapid fire 2 assault sustained shots because I'm in my war turn. And I'm gonna combo that. You said he does not have an invulnerable save?
No, he does not.
Okay.
I assume the Morlock was supposed to be paired with the Zoanthropes because they give everyone around them a +6 invulnerable save. But I don't know. Like these two units are so old. I feel like
So Moloch, okay, if you actually want to do a Moloch build, like if you want to do, they do have Subterranean Assault. That is a Tyranid detachment. Like you can do what you're doing, but better. Right now you're split in between the two different playstyles of Battle Shock and Deep Strike. You can actually just full send Deep Strike and it's somewhat good. Okay, anyway, the Ludas are going to shoot. Okay. We have Rapid Fire 2. We have 2 attacks base. So it'll be 16. Then another 16. Now we hit on 6s.
yeah, oh god, I completely forgot Synaptic Nexus.
Let's see. We don't have any bonuses to hit. Oh, right. I'm using special shells. So these will all have +1 AP. So
Synaptic Nexus.
Come on, 6s. Okay. Anything below a 6 misses. Heavy rapid fire assault. Yeah, it doesn't matter. These all hit, and then wait. I'm an idiot. Revert. We have sustained hits, but I specifically brought the big mech with shock attack gun to reroll 1s. Okay. Now, is it an unmodified 6, correct, chat? I can't get sustained hits on another one. I believe. Does reroll count into a crit, chat? I think so. There's 2 more 6s. And then they also sustained hit. Because there's 6, which should work. And then Grot Assistant. He can reroll the dice of his own attack gun. Okay, I mean, I don't think there's any way. Okay, so this many hits. Now we need 5s to wound. I don't have any rerolls for this one, unfortunately. So that many at -2. So you need a 5 to save. I guess that's 4 damage. Not too great there, chat.
I was wondering why I was only using the Warrior Biosword. I completely forgot I have Synaptic Nexus. Yes, that gives my whole army invulnerable save and other stuff if they're in range of Synapse units. Also additional advance, charge stuff, and wait, I just completely forgot that I even have that.
Okay, so the rocket launches get their rapid fire blast. So we get 3 attacks off the attacks roll. Rapid fire will give us 5 attacks. That's 5s. They can't be heavy because we didn't deploy. I believe rocket launcher should be a 5. Yes, okay, so 3 hits. Strength 9 to your 10. Yeah, it's not good. So you roll that. Both hit, actually. Oh, right, I had a reroll on 1. So it's 2, 3 AP, so you save on 6s. Okay, so do I roll more dice for damage? No, it's just 6 damage. Okay, so that's all the normie Normbirds. Now comes in the shock attack gun, Daka. Wait, but that should be Daka. This yeah, the entire range attack should have rapid fire. Because
I'm just gonna say it now.
Yeah.
I surrender.
Okay.
We can still play this turn out, but it's I've made
It's
I've
just
made
gonna make me rolling.
I just made mistakes on the movement because I think I still got used to this kind of.
Okay, I mean the main thing.
And I completely forgot my synap axis, which the whole point is synap units and creatures on the synap range get multiple benefits to make them harder to kill and more dangerous to fight. And I just completely forgot I had that. And I remember that I argued with someone which one would be better, Synaptic Nexus or the Assimilation Swarm, because both of those try to do the same thing of keeping your
Okay, I
army
should have
down.
another
Only
stratagem.
one is after you take damage and one tries to prevent damage.
There's Special Shell.
And then I completely forgot
I don't think these guys ignore cover, do they? So what I could do is use
I will play with my brother a few more matches just to get more a hang of this.
So I could spend that. We're gonna use careful, long, uncontrolled bursts to ignore your cover. Okay, hold on. I need to actually look at this account. So it's 30 attacks, but I get an additional 10 due to shooting the nearest valid target. Then I rapid fire for an additional 10. So that's 1. Oop. Hold on.
You know, the extra damage for the nearest target reminds me of the Quick Destroyer ability. When they are shooting at the nearest target, they also get bonuses.
They do that a lot, seemingly to give a bonus without technically making it a bonus. Because like, oh, I'm going to shoot at the nearest target that I could choose because I decided where I move. Okay, so Dead Shiny Shooters gives us rapid fire. Gun Crazy Show Off gives us an additional attack. Okay, so hold on, I need to count these. So it's you guys. I'm gonna count the dice. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I ignore cover, so I hit almost like a human, if you can believe it. Do I actually hit on... Oh, no, we are heavy, so we actually hit on 4s, if you can believe it. I don't believe we have reroll, because we don't have... What's his name with us? Flash gets...
No, I do have toughness 11.
Okay, so anything at a 3 or below misses, but then we sustained hits these. Strength 6, so we wound on 5s. So that many wounds at 3 save. Yeah, 3. Okay, so that's 5 get through.
At 3 save. Oh, yes.
I live 1 AP. So it's 5 get through, and then are you on your objective? If so, you get a 5
I'm
plus.
on my objective.
Okay, so
Now
roll
I get my 1 number
roll
save.
10, feel no pains.
Let's just do this.
Yeah, and then you just roll those, and then you see how much. 10 damage. So down to 2.
How
Really?
does Feel No Pain work?
On a 5 plus, you don't take damage.
Oh, it's just I ignore what hits me. I just look at my save and then.
You know, you don't look at your save. You roll your save, then you roll feel no pain.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm in a concept of rolling no pain, I then look what feel no pain do I have, +4, +5, +6.
Yeah, so if you have feel no pain on
+3.
5, then you would feel no pain on 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So, how much
So
am I
he goes down to 2. I mean, this is just gonna be me shooting. It's just the general idea is lots of guns, bam, 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 bam. But you get the idea.
I know
Reason.
a very old orc comic where a Tau player just completely raging at an orc player for being in the shooting phase for how long? 30 minutes? And not 30 minutes because he takes them, 30 minutes because he has to roll, and just gets another shot.
I mean,
I remember the army though.
I mean, that's basically what this army is doing. I mean, now that the looters are deployed, I know we're on turn 3, but turn 4 and above start getting really difficult because now the looters actually can get heavy. Right now, looters only hit on 6. Hilariously enough. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed with how little they've done. But, I mean, the shock attack gun would kill you. So the shock attack gun would kill you. The Darker Rig would likely be able to take out I mean, what's the toughness of a Norn emissary? That's a big thing. A
11.
toughness 11 is
Oh.
brutal.
I just realized you moved your Darker Boys into 3 inches, so this
2 inches.
thing would explode. Yeah.
Oh,
Anything within 3 inches makes this guy explode.
okay.
It's minimal and would only affect 1 flash kit, but I think before you shoot 1 would have died. I mean, how much damage does the Spore Mine do again?
I mean, I could deploy Ludas without being in the truck too.
It's just... Yeah, I roll a 2 to 5. Just... Yeah, then now I roll... Now I have to roll this guy. Roll a 2, yeah, this guy would have taken 2 mortal wounds and would be dead.
Okay.
All the small things.
Big Mac with shock attack gun. I mean, I'd probably shoot the Big Mac shock
I
attack
don't know
gun
about
into
you
the
guys,
Norn.
but I very much enjoy learning by doing by stuff like this, but I feel like always it's just so much that you need to look out for then. Small things and
Okay, so I'm gonna see you. So
Here's-
here's a Psycho Gatla. Let's say I shoot this. You are within the objective, so I would get sustained hits into the Termagons. Psycho Gatla has range 24. Are we rapid fire? Assault, sustained hits. Okay, so actually Psycho Gatla already has sustained hits. Does this affect that? They already have sustained hits 1. Does it? They never stack, right? Chat, everyone makes shit up. I'm just trying to see how these would roll. So it would be a 4 with sustained hits, so you guys would miss. That was quite a good one. Then it would wound on a 2. Then you would take that many at a -2. So actually, in this universe, he would kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
that
9.
would be 7, but with the synapse range, because the synapse maxes that you're talking about, I still have a +5. So no matter what you roll, I could still save on a 5 and higher.
Oh, so
Because
now
that's the whole
things
point of synapse
abilities.
maxes. They're close to a synapse creature, so they just try to shrug off damage. So we would now shooting into the Termagons. I assume these were all your hits. I would roll those and would have saved 2, so only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would have died. And that's only the synapse augmentation. It's not the Surge and Vitality or the Gorge to Slaughter. Also, Guthuk, how would you use the Termagon's Sulking Horror ability? Because it feels like it's only good on the offensive, but how
So-
good is that offensive? Like, you shoot at me, I would now be allowed to move into you, which makes it easier for you to charge me. So therefore, I'm now with my range units engaged in melee. It feels a little bit counterproductive. Unless for a very specific situation where you're shooting at me from a long range, where I then get just free movement to try to close the gap to get into my movement range, a shooting range. Which
Okay,
already-
so I'm reading Synaptic Nexus. You can choose once of these at the beginning of each battle round, but you can only pick each one once.
Wait, so
Yeah, you would choose one of these 3 one time, but you have to call it at the beginning of the battle round. Whoever's turn it is, you have to call it.
a simulation swarm is just better because then I just throw out my
Yes,
Neurogaunt
you
or
don't
maybe
use
one of my-
gaunts. The only gaunt worth doing anything with is the Termagons.
That feels so lame from Games Workshop. Like,
It's just
Tyranids-
it's because of
Yeah,
how
but for me, Tyranids are gaunts, so I'm using gaunts, but I don't use gaunts because they're so terrible. I rather use something else.
the
Like,
amount of
Neurogaunt?
board space that gaunts will use is not worth it, with the one singular exception of Termagons, because I think a 20 pack is like 140 points, 120, something really low. And
I
Termagons
can
with
just-
a Tyranid, a Warrior Prime, a Tyranid Prime attached to them. I'm not saying they're good. They require a lot of board space, but a pack of them is going to be about 200 points. It is very hard to beat a pack of 20 Hornagons with a Tyranid Prime attached without going point inefficient.
120. A 20 stack of former guns is 120. A
Yeah.
20 stack of thermoguns is 110.
Yeah, you never want to use turbo guns. They're just ridiculously bad.
Just so you know what I sent you, that would be the yellow scribe army.
Yeah, they just don't work. Not really. I think this army list was made more to fight
That's
Tau,
something you always like to hear.
so I can deploy behind them
The things you've
and
bought
cop the
are not
rockets
working.
into their
Go fuck
crisis.
yourself. Thanks, Games Workshop.
I mean, yeah. That's just how it is. I mean, you can paint them as models, or you can paint them to use in the game, but if you use them in the game, yeah, the Termaguns, you're kind of taking 120 points to get maybe 80 to maybe about 80 to 70 points of effectiveness out of them. Like, they're performing a Termagon, 20 pack of Termagons will perform about as well as a 65 point combat servitor. And combat servitors get picked because they're hyper efficient 65 points and they're only 10 models. And most of their damage comes from 2 special guns. So until you finish the entire squad off, they actually keep performing pretty decently. On the other hand, Termagants do 0 damage. I mean, here. Like, if you actually look at it, right? So, are they good in melee?
I think they
No.
have the same melee weapon that every Tyranid has.
Okay, so if we look at a Termagant Spine Fist. So you have 40 attacks. So you roll ballistic skill 4. You lose this many. Into anything that matters, you're probably rolling 4s to wound. So you go to here. Then you have 0 AP, so they'll have a 3, maybe a 4 save. So let's say they have a 4 save. You do 3 damage. So Termagant sitting there and shooting, for example, a Space Marine squad will take the entirety of the 5 rounds to kill them.
But
Yep.
I like them. It's a cool looking.
I mean, if you want to use them, you can use them. It's just,
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, but I see the problem.
yeah, I mean,
It's just
it's,
for me.
yeah, I know. It's
I
just,
think
they're
of
just not very
Tyranids,
good.
and they're like the units that make Tyranids are now just being phased out because other units are now better or replacing them. It feels like the game is evolving so much that, well,
I don't think
is
Tyranids have been good in a
moving forward
while.
at such a rate that, in all honesty, you should not even use all Tyranid models.
I don't think Gaunts have been good for like a decade.
Yeah, it's
And
it just always feels bad. Maybe because I've got the wrong introduction to Warhammer.
if you want to
I
use
never-
Gaunts, I don't think you would even want to use a... I legitimately don't think you'd use a Termagant, even if you're doing a 1k a game. If you're doing at 1,000 points, I think I still would not use them.
I assume there's a reason why the Neurogons is a 40-point unit, because I think that
I don't think anyone even
that's
uses
the same
Neurogons.
weapon that the Thermagant uses for 40 points instead of 60.
I mean, again, the only time you really even use Gaunts is some people use double Gaunts, Hormagaunts, not Termagants, because Hormagaunts, if... Okay, I can explain this. Okay. Go into your Tyranid new recruit, right? And I'll show you. I copied someone else because he did a double Norn list, but he was using 40 Gaunts, and people were like, why is he doing that? So you slap a Hormagaunt along with a Tyranid Prime with Lash Whip, right? Now this entire squad is going to be about 210 points. So this is about as much as a tank. Like, don't think like, oh man, this is like some crazy expensive unit now that I put a Tyranid Prime on it. Like, these 20 Gaunts with Tyranid Prime will be only 50 more points than, for example, my 6 Votan combat robots with plasma swords. So, like, keep that in perspective. They're like costly, but these are not, like, you can have these guys die. It really won't affect you that much. Now, the Gaunts themselves have the ability to declare a charge when they advance. So a 10-inch movement, and because they're infantry, you can advance. On average, you're moving about 13.5. Then on average, you're going to charge about another 6. You get about a 20-inch threat range on average, right? So the big thing is if your enemies shoot them within 20 inches, on average, you're getting in there. Now, the Tyranid Prime with Lash Whips has 2 effects. One is Alpha Warrior. Every unit in the squad gets sustained hits, and he can give you, if you're ever shot and you lose a model, you can make a D6 surge move. So it's, let's say you're moving your Hormagaunts up the side, right? And they're not in the main battle, because you're seeing like most of the main battles are down the middle, right? And you're moving your Hormagaunts up the side, someone tries to defend, they shoot them, they kill a model, you surge forward. Then on your turn, you get to advance and then charge, and you're like, wait, potentially someone could shoot you. If you roll above average, like someone could shoot you 25 inches away, and you could still make that charge then on your turn. So now that you put the Tyranid Prime on them, they get sustained hits. So you're rolling, what, 40 attacks? The Hormagaunts have... Oh my god. That's 60 attacks. So on average, is that right? Yeah, okay. So on average, you're actually getting about 70. Well, due to sustained, what's your weapon skill? 4. So on average of your 60 attacks, you're going to get about 40 hits. Then, this is where you're going to hate it, is you go Talon of the Norn Queen. Or maybe it's a simulation. No, it's a simulation swarm. A simulation swarm gives you the secure biomass. Now, what you do is you slap that on your Hormagaunts, that stratagem when they attack. Now, they're not a harvester unit, so you're like, oh, damn, it's only half as effective. Doesn't matter, you don't have lethal hits. So on average, 40 of your attacks are going to hit due to sustained, and then you have lethal hits as well. So on a 6, you automatically... Or no, sorry, lethal hits is you automatically succeed and wound on a hit. So by default, you're going to have 30 hits go through and already 10 wounds. And again, that's on average. And so with 10 wounds already going through, and I believe Hormagaunts have an AP. Yes, they have an AP. 10 wounds already going through, even Space Marines are going to take 5 wounds from that alone. Just automatic wounds, on average, they're taking 5 with a 4+ save, so they can only save half of them. So that's just 2.5 Space Marines gone. Then your 30 hits are going through. Because they're next to your Tyranid Prime, who will be a Synapse guy, you're wounding on 4. So it's 15. They save half of those, so it's 7.5. Let's say you're removing another 3 Space Marines. So again, this little brick of little fucks that you sent in, granted, you're not going to be hitting all 20 of them. The point is that particularly with the Tyranid Prime and all the damage he's going to be doing, I mean, you saw when I was fighting Tut-Tut's Custodes, all these dice rolls, and all of a sudden you've killed the Dreadnought. All of a sudden a Custodian Dreadnought has just gone to the Gaunt Swarm. And they can be removed, and I'm not saying they're going to do this. A lot of games, people are going to, like, freak out and panic flamethrower them and blah, blah, blah. But, like, again, it's 210 points. And it's 210... where, like, even if 5 Gaunts and the Tyranid Prime get into range, Tyranid Prime is not a little dude. Like, he's actually quite devastating. He's got the Rending Claws if the enemy's tanky, or he's got Scything Talons if they're not. Like, 6 attacks at strength 6 go to 7, because he's his own synaptic guy, right? Hitting on a 2+, but this stuff, like, the Tyranid Prime on his own is removing 2 Space Marines on average. So even if you're fighting the Gaunts with a 10 brick of Space Marines, you're going to remove about 7 of them on the charge. On a charge that is quite difficult to avoid, because you have almost a 25-inch threat range. And again, you're not going to make your whole army about Gaunts. Like, to be clear, it's only going to make up, like, your points of Gaunts, they're going to be about 20-25% of all your points. But the big thing is, that's why then you use... oh yeah, I forgot about the extra attacks. Basically, this is why you use all these big dudes and you put Gaunts on the side. The side Gaunts have become extremely popular because collect biomass is pretty brutal. Yeah, Tyranid Prime with Lash Whip. I see another one. So he's only running one, but it is extremely common. Some people are going to the double Malceptor. This guy's not using any. Oh, he's just spamming Tyrant Guards. This guy, oh, is this the Crusher Stampede? Yeah, this is where you spam Carnifexes. Oh, he's not doing the Gaunt thing either. Well, I guess whether or not the Gaunts will be useful really depends on what you expect to fight. Okay, so he's running 2 packs at 10. Yeah, the thing about the Gaunts is if you... Let's say you expect to be fighting Orkz. It's really hard to efficiently remove Gaunts. Now, if you made your whole army Gaunts, yes, like I would, like the Big Mech Daka rig would be finding targets, and I'd be removing packs of Gaunts without really much of an issue. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Big Mech Daka rig, he would only on average kill like 7 or 8. That's what I mean. I mean, if you could just fill the entire board with Gaunts and run forward, definitely people would beat it, but that's why people take things that remove them. What I'm trying to say is that Termagants are shit, but the Hormagaunts actually have a purpose in life. Yeah, and then that's the other thing. The Tyranid Prime can grab enhancements. Tyranid Prime, parasitic biomorphology. Model, Tyranid model only, add 1 to the strength characteristic in the entire unit. The first time the Spurs unit destroys an enemy unit in the fight phase while within range of a harvester. Until the end of battle, you get +1 attacks. Oh, that's kind of funny. The 200 Gaunt army? Who's done 200 Gaunts? Who would want to do 200 Gaunts? Who could do 200 Gaunts without dying? But yeah, I mean... The Tyranid internal balance isn't great. I can just say that. The Tyrannofex and the Double Norn make up basically 100% of lists right now.
Yeah, I'm... How do you use the Tyrannofex with the casino gun? Like,
You pointed at a tank and delete a tank.
yeah, but I mean, like, I moved from here to here, and that was already enough to get charged. Granted, it was by my mistake, because I allowed you to pile in the middle. But still, it feels like, is the whole purpose of this unit to literally just sit somewhere around here and look in one one direction?
Yes. That's what these units do. So you have to remember,
Not even a little bit.
against my faction, let's say he hadn't got engaged with, the Rupture Cannon, that's 2 attacks. So you hit on a 2 if you're heavy, wound on a 2 if you're heavy, then roll. And I'd have to do the math, but I think shooting a Big Mech Daka rig, you probably have over a half chance to kill it. So, like, if it ever gets to shoot something like a Big Mech Daka rig, you have over half chance that the Daka rig is just gone. And with 18, is it 18? 18 strength, any transport, anything is dead. Transports are getting more popular because they reduce their prices. And yeah, it's just basically you have to think about it. Like, dude's got a big gun and he's just gonna shut down a lane. He's gonna make it so if I ever move out my, because you have to remember it's a turn-based game, right? If I move my Big Mech Daka rig out to support this fight, it's not like I can move him back and not be killed. You're just like, oh, my turn. Move up Tyrannofex, dead. The other way is if you want to support. What I do with mine is I use him to support a death charge down the middle with a Malceptor, Swarmlord, Double Norn, stuff like that. And with the flamethrower variant, the acid launcher, you can overwatch, automatically hits on Overwatch. Yeah, and I use that to I think I use that Skregor charged me with his Death Watch, and they had a pretty decent chance at killing my Swarm Lord on the charge, but the Malceptor reduced their hit, the Tyrannofex I think got 2 kills, and yeah. Yeah, there is, like, if you're not trying to do super hyper meta, like, the build I'm doing here is decently meta, but actually, funny enough, the Defcopters are mostly used to try to kill Tau. The triple Defcopter. Like, this would not actually be a good anti-Tyranid list. You can see, like, almost all my strength profiles into your toughness was, pretty bad. It was, yeah, that's why your, Moloch even took 1 turn. And really, I should have just deployed my Ludus earlier, but... The big issue you ran into is you're running a deep strike list, and you keep deep striking, and then you only have a 1/4 chance to make the charge after, which is why I hate doing deep strike.
I mean, I don't have to deep strike. I can also just come in from the sides. It's just I didn't even know that.
Oh, you're right. There is an old one-eye
Webinars were
Carnifex.
allowed to deep strike. I was just like,
An old one-eye attached to 1 Carnifex. What the
what's the
hell?
right way to put this? I know deep striking is not good.
Oh, it's another
but I just
Hornagon.
had the units and wanted to try them. And then I just said, oh, I
Hyper
can't
adapted
deep strike, so now
Raveners.
I will
The
deep
Red Terror. The Swarm Lord.
strike. Why?
Turned Pride with Lash Whip. Biovore. Lictor. Neuro Lictor. Non Assimilator.
No.
No.
Allowed to go back into a deep strike, like that this unit isn't allowed to deep strike, wait a turn, go back into the reserve, and then do another deep strike.
Because his whole shtick is when he deploys, he does actually a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah,
I don't like this list at all.
yes, because he deploys, he deals damage, but that's why I'm wondering why he's not allowed to go back, then deploy.
Because that would be really strong.
Yeah, but I mean, in the sense of I deploy, I have to wait a turn, you get to shoot him for free, he has no invulnerable save. Yes, the toughness could then maybe be turned down, but maybe again,
Morlock.
because I'm thinking from not tabletop logic, but other logic, because he's supposed to be the bowing guy. He's like the basilisk from other games where it's just like, I'm over here, I know I'm over here, no I'm over here, no I'm over here. Sucks for a tabletop game though. Yeah, but I have to see.
Subterranean
I
Assault.
don't know. Most of
Moloch
my
and
units are
Trigon
still
units from your
tabletop. I
army
have,
of the
funny enough,
Burrower
only built the
keyword.
Moloch up until now.
And monster army setup,
And
you
I
can
think
select
they're
up to
not
2
even
Trigon
real
models.
Moloch, I just chose
Selected
the
units
cards
gain the
that look nicer for
character.
me.
This means the selected
So I'm
units can be
assuming
given
it's what I can
enhancements,
see
and one of them can be
also.
selected as your warlord. The hell is a Trigon?
We will see.
Each time a Tyranid army from your army, each time a Tyranid model from army makes an attack, reroll a hit of 1. Any attack ever? What? Is that good? Like really good? Show a burrow unit from army set up in the battlefield from reserves. Place a circular 40mm tunnel anywhere in the battlefield within 1 inch of that unit, and more than 3 inches horizontally away from all enemy units. In the reinforcement stage of movement phase, when you set up a unit on the battlefield from reserves, you can set up a unit wholly within 9 inches of your tunnel marker and more than 6 inches away from enemies.
So, are you done?
Yes.
Yeah, done.
Didn't you like the Def Cop does? Goo.
I wasn't looking.
Oh, I know, because you're terrified of the Def Copter. Def Copter! Dun 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 dun. Burrower.
Guthuk is lobby up.
What does a burrower keyword do? Maybe I need to make a Hail Mary deep strike build like you guys do. Dun
It's fun.
dun 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 dun
I'm
dun.
going to join your lobby.
Okay, I feel like this triple Def Copta build is actually just specifically meant to outgun Tau by just deep striking Def Coptas behind them.
Probably. Okay, what am I? I am priority assets.
Dun 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 dun.
Can you reload the thingy? It's a gigantic clear zone again.
Yeah, I saw that, Blalo.
Thank you.
Well, that's what I mean. If I'm gonna do Hail Mary charges, at least 6 inches feels good because you deep strike 4 units. On average, you can at least get 2 charges, right? And then you add in some rerolls, and you're gonna have like a decent 80% chance to deep strike and charge a unit you want, right? And I prefer that than the Hail Mary, just deep strike 8 inches and hope for the best. It's like, well, what's your strategy if it fails? What do you do if it doesn't work?
What are you taking hold?
Yes. Okay, so that unit is bugged, but they have rocket launches. Do 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 do. Mech. Big mech. Big Mac Ducker Rig. Big Mac Ducker Rig. Honestly, maybe I should take more Big Macs instead of... Well, to be fair, I think one of the big reasons this Defcopta's build works is that they're pretty tanky. You saw they survived a turn with a Norn, and they're vehicles, so potentially I could just shoot into them. And... Oh, wait, they have grenades. What does the grenade special rule do? Select one explosives grenade model. Select one unengaged enemy within 8 inches. Oh, so I can't deep strike and... Okay. Are explosives really that good? I feel like for one command point, there's better uses. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, good. He's playing Tau. The list I was built for, chat. Rolling Thunder. And be right back. Well, you see my strategy here, right, Scragger? We just spam in Defcoptas who have pretty good damage profiles into crisis suits. Let me get some coffee here, chat. You don't like Military Skill 5? Okay. And I'm back. Okay, so we are taking hold against, what are you?
Priority assets.
Have you ever done an objective in your life?
Yep. I mean, this one is once per turn, so it's not that actually important. One unit goes it, and that's it.
Okay. Chat, I want to run more flash kits. Maybe what I ought to do... Oh, this would have been smart. So, the flash kits normally... They don't normally get rapid fire, do they? No. You know, the more I use flash kits, the more I don't even think they're that bad. I didn't realize they get such good choppas. So if they get locked in melee, it's actually not the end of the world. Alright, let me roll. 3.
And I get 2.
Then I will choose to deploy Boss Sneak Rot.
What even is this thing?
Assassin Orc.
Really?
Yeah, really. Actually, let's see. There's 2 objectives. Yeah, give me 1 second to think here. Let's see. To Pathfinder, okay, so you're using stealth suits. Do you have any? Oh, wow, you actually brought fodder. Holy shit. It's a new age for tut-tut. I'm trying to think. Okay, let me look at the mission. Because I only have 1 infiltrator, and he kind of sets up my whole early game. Secure acid. Your shooting phrase. 1 friendly unit within 1 objective once per turn. Completes if you control it. Okay, so secure acid. It's like a combo kill control. Oh, that's what I use on Votan. Okay, so I need to deny him from getting... Okay, I'll put this guy here. I need to deny him from getting his
Is it
expansion.
the final move?
Yeah. I need to deny him from getting his expansion. You like the Death Copters?
Haven't looked at them yet. What are they good?
Call them the Crisis Bashers.
Really? Okay, next.
Crazy, 3 save.
You can deploy your next unit.
3 save, toughness 4. Oh, sorry, 5. 5
So you have
toughness?
3
My
deep
God.
strikes and 2 transports.
Mm-hmm. How many deep strikes? Oh, he's playing entirely on the board. I'm taking hold. I think the Gretchens just sit here and do nothing. Hmm. Are you good?
Okay, next unit.
Okay. Took a while. Hmm.
Yeah. You can place your next unit.
I think in an ideal world, the flash kids get to move up to here. That's in an ideal world. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Happen. Wait, if knobs are going to 3 wounds, and oh, here's a question, chat. Why is everyone acting like the Tau Codex is going to completely revamp the entire game for Tau? It's kind of getting weird to me. Every time you hear anybody talk about Tau, or not Tau, Orkz. I'm good. Every time you hear anyone talk about Orkz, they're just like, oh man, the new Codex will literally change anything. I don't understand why people even pay attention to the current balance. The Codex will change everything, and I'm like, hmm. Okay, so the only problem I have here is the flash gets are the majority of my army at game start.
You can place next unit.
The only realistic option at this point is to put a truck down like this. And then we can drive it up and Luda bash the middle. He's trying to cut me off from my expansion. I'm trying to cut him off from his expansion. That makes sense. But he doesn't have great... Well, no, the thing is I don't have any long-range weaponry. I have a very short-range build. Dugga, 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 dugga. It's the best model they've made in so long. It's actually crazy how good it is. If they're infiltrators, can he infiltrate half in, half out? I never thought about that.
You can go next.
So flash kits will probably stay 3 wounds. Sorry, 2 wounds, and then knobs will move to more. I can't put anything outside of cover, or it dies. Oh, this is a rough map for me. If I put my truck here, what does a heavy rule specify exactly? I need to read that. If it's heavy, and I do a you call that DACA, this turn it didn't move no matter what. Hold on. Now, if I put this here, he can easily just go from here to here and then shoot me. I don't think I have any good deployment up here, frankly. Best I could do is try to bait him into shooting at my squigs, but knowing Tau, he would actually do enough damage to kill them. Why are they called Squig Hog Boys, and then their actual toughness is the most insanity thing? Knob on Smash a Squig. I forgot we have bomb squigs.
Have you placed the unit?
Yeah, I put down my Big Mac Ducker rig. That does just not
Give
pay
me a second,
attention.
I think.
Flash kits, be gone. Get spot a squig. The gobshite thunderbus. They have scout and infiltrate, right? Ignores cover. Pulse carbine. I remember when they added the pulse carbine.
Okay, you can go next.
I haven't heard it, Chet. It's new to me. Mech. The mech is a mechanic. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Is he even watching me? I'm starting to suspect he isn't. With pulse carbine. So I put a unit here, he puts a hammerhead there. He goes first turn, he runs
You
up.
can go next.
Okay. I legitimately think I have to just sit here and do nothing.
So what is Devcopter?
Death copter.
Vehicle killer. That's interesting. Actually, not even vehicle.
Death
Heavy
from
armor,
above.
yes. Is this it?
Yep, there's another one. Let's see, what could he do to shoot this guy? He'd have to come at me from here. He could deploy here and sprint forward. Would he do that? Would he
Give me a
really
second,
do
I
that?
think.
I only have 5 turns. How do I play this battle out? 5 turns. I have no idea how I'm gonna get a truck to the right side. Does he have any melee? No. Toughness 10. I can work with that. Toughness 10 sounds like Big Mac Daka fodder. Ghost Keel battlesuit. Bro, what is this nerdy
Yeah,
ass
you can go
faction?
next.
Okay, let me think here. So the squigs, if I put them here, they're all dead. Okay. So I put them here, they're all dead. So the only safe spot for my squigs are way the hell back here. You'd have to get into my deployment zone. All right.
Give me a second, I need to fix my crisis suits.
How many points are these things? My God.
Okay.
So, okay, let me compare this to Cataphront
Let's start with
destroyers.
that.
Cataphront destroyers have 3 wounds instead of 5, 1 more toughness, and
You can
the
go next.
same save. You sure don't feel... Where's the good smack?
What a stupid name.
Sounds like someone's not liking the Where's Ducker.
No, I don't.
Where's... Look at that bottle chat. He's like, yeah! Leather
So, he
jacket
cannot
gives
be
me
seen.
8 toughness,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
cannot be seen. What a stupid damn rule. Okay, you can go next.
Is a 6+ invulnerable really that big a deal? I mean, come on. Okay, the only thing I could do is try to deploy the truck here, but if I do that, there's like a 0% chance I don't get sniped across the alley. Is there anywhere I could deploy the truck to try to keep it safe? No. It's actually crazy, this map.
Is this it?
Well, that's all I have.
Okay. What's the movement to this thing? 10?
Thing is, if I go first, I have to spend my entire turn doing fuck all. Which would suck.
Oh, you have no more units, okay.
Where's, Tucker, good smack. Man, the aggressive. Dude, these things are so tanky. How much are these? This can't be right. Tao. Tao. Where's Tao? Am I blind? There we go. You can see I've been looking at it, chat. This is seriously 100 points. But wait, they're supposed to have wounds 4. Crisis Fire Knife Battlesuit. Why do they have 5 wounds? Wait, what? Chat, what I'm not understanding, how did he get that to 5 wounds? How did you get your crisis suits to 5 wounds?
2 shield drones. Actually, no, 1 drone? Shield drones in general. That would be 1 gun drone, 1 shield drone. Yeah, that's it. 5 wounds, 12 movement, 5 toughness each, 3 saves, well, OC2s. Lots of weapons.
That
But
actually
yeah,
does
just shield
work.
drones. I think that's it for me. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can make them first turn.
Now, I probably took the shield drone on the Shed's Fair as well. If I had to imagine he turned off his marker drone. Yep. That's 130 points? This is the most aggressively costed 130 points I've ever seen. Okay. Let's roll. I roll 2.
6.
Okay, you go first.
Is this a must now? Or
Yes.
oh my god. So do you have any scouts? Because we forgot to do
Nope.
scout turn. I have scouts though. I will go to move my pathfinders. Seven inches.
What
And
is
that's
he?
my scout turn. Do you have anything? No,
No.
right, use it. I have nothing.
Wait, he's
Okay,
sucking up
so
Gretchens and shooting them as a plasma
me
cannon. Is
draw
that
my
what I've
card.
got out of this model?
That's the first. Okay.
I mean, I would suggest that the crisis suits wouldn't deal with horde enemies well, but they actually don't deal terribly with horde enemies either, because they're actually so tanky that horde
Okay, I
enemies
have
would
a
actually have
material,
issues
so
getting
I
any
am going
wounds
to
in on
roll a
them.
1d6 to get 1 more CP.
So, for example, these
I
crisis
roll
suits
it. Okay, 6.
fought
I get a
Termagants
CP.
for the same points. They just sit there and tank through
That's
round
it. My
after
turn
round.
phase is done. Do you have anything to declare
Nope.
for battle round? Nothing. Okay.
Do,
Movement.
do, 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 do. you're gonna be within engagement.
True. He looks. Oh my god, he's so big.
Well, he's also boss sneak rot. He's gonna be like, cha-cha. Chad, he's gonna assassinate the fuck out of
What
these.
was the button to stick the unit?
And you can press right click.
True, thank you.
Okay, so just so I get this right. So the fire suits kill anything tanky and generally make life miserable. And if a pack of enemies, that could actually punish them for only having plasma rifles by having high model count. If a pack of enemies comes out, then the Riptide can eliminate an entire squadron in one turn. Do I have this right? This would explain the Tau win rate. I guess it comes down to how broken charge is. Crisis and a Custodian Guard are 40 points each. I mean, I don't think the big issue is Custodians against Tau in point efficiency. I would say the big deal is Tau against any of the other shooty armies in point efficiency. Particularly now that I'm noticing, funny enough, that a Defcopter is nearly as tanky, no, actually debatably tankier than a Cataphront Destroyer. Same toughness, one more save for one less wound. Huh. Isn't Tau's whole shtick eliminating all your units from range so that they never even have to tank? Because you die? Do 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 do. Boss sneak rot. How the hell am I going to deploy these squigs now that I'm thinking about it? How am I going to get these guys onto the battlefield? Best I can do is hope to roll a decent advance and kind of dogpile in here. That's doomed. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. Play some music. Okay, let's play some ASMR. What was I saying? Maybe the problem is just that Admech units are weirdly squishy. Why are Admech units weirdly squishy? Particularly the Cataphront. These guys, Cataphront Breachers, are just squig hoppas. With a ranged attack. Now, granted, that ranged attack is pretty good, but is that worth? But how many points is my double squig squad? My double squig squad. 270. 270 versus 310, huh? Flash Kids. Daka 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 Dead Shiny Shooter. That's for the Total Warhammer soundtrack? Okay. Ah. It's so relaxing, chat. Fine, we'll play the Total War soundtrack. Noob fire.
Okay, my movement is done. Do you have anything?
Nope.
Okay, shouldn't fail. My Pathfinder squad is going to secure the objective.
Chat, roll the dice.
Which one is a big question though? Give me a second to think.
Chat, roll the dice on how many times I'm gonna have to say that guy's
Okay.
hidden.
Okay, this Pathfinder squad is going to secure the your expansion. Now it's secured. Is it once per turn only though? Once per turn, yes. Is it for the unit?
Use limit once per turn.
Yeah, but like... Ah, yeah, I guess it's a full action, yeah, I guess. Just can get one. I guess now we should.
Yes.
Pathfinders into boss.
You can't see him.
Windows.
Windows aren't real.
Oh, right. The stupid fucking rule. The second floor can see though, but yeah, there is no window. A second.
Isn't Boss Snickrot just gonna go into the Pathfinders and perform his own version of Rambo?
I guess that's it then. Technically, I can shoot at your flash gates, I guess. With one Pathfinder.
You cannot. Because the objective is your action for shooting phase.
True. So true.
I'm wondering if I want to go unhidden,
Hang on a
or
second.
what do I want to do?
Flash gates.
What?
They're only in cover if they're positioned like that. To the Riptide on the right.
Yes, which makes them hidden.
True. Fucking visibility. Like, what even is this bullshit?
They're in cover. It's like their shtick. They're just sitting in cover.
Yeah. I hate this.
Okay, so that's 3.
Fire, though.
That's 3 times, chat. Say it again?
In direct fire, yes they do, but it's 30 range only. I guess that's it, yeah, no shooting.
If you shoot this turn or the last, you lose hidden, mind you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
it's Riptide, he is so far away, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Are you good?
Give me a second, I'm checking my weapons.
What about the ghost
Maybe
keel?
some-
Could he just sit there and beat down a ghost keel, chat? What are the odds, you think?
Yes, one of them has it, okay. What about the second and... So only one of them can do it.
I could assault in these flash kids
No, okay, that's it.
and see if maybe I
Do you have anything on
could...
charging?
Nope. I mean, I could try to charge
no
that
way,
guy, but
okay.
it's pointless.
Give me a second to count points. Okay, 4 primaries for security.
Hey, my Gretchen's 4+. I get my
Control second onward.
thingy.
Display of might. End of my turn. 2 secondaries. Okay, that's it. You could go.
Okay, during the... Give me a second here, chat. Big Mac Taco Rig. Was like a good smack. If he... Okay. I can even move through terrain in 6-inch advance. The odds of making that charge are basically 100%. Holy shit! You would not believe this.
Yes.
Why is that a good snake? He's going to use his pulse jet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. I can't charge
He's
after
a vehicle, right? Or a monster? What is he?
mounted vehicle.
Ah, vehicle head. Okay.
No, I'd be able to. I can't
That's good enough.
charge after an advance. So I would be rolling an 8 to charge. Let's see. He moves 14. Yeah, that'd be rolling an 8. I don't want to roll an 8 here, Chad. Okay, we got to think about anything. Okay, we're going to advance the squighogs. Wait, why did I roll 2?
Will you roll 2?
Advance 1, okay.
So 11
10.
total.
Okay, we're gonna be shot at from every direction if we work like that. I think the only reasonable thing to do, actually, is to move in like this. No, because this sticks out. No, that just won't be good enough. Shit. I'd have to keep my second boss knob back. But he's on the cover. But that means he can't shoot through. That means he can't shoot through. He'd try to shoot through the middle. Okay, so I move like this. He can't see me. We're invisible. Not great. If I move anything up here, we just get gunned down to pieces. If I move my truck up there, that's not good either. Unless I could try... Do I just Hail Mary my Ludas up here? He can't deploy on every point. No, that lets his hammerhead just take me out easily. Okay, that is a 12-inch movement. Okay. Ludas. Deploy wholly within 3 inches. Oh, thank you, Ludas. You're brilliant. Oh, right. I need to do my thingy. The objective. This is loot objective. If you want to... This one, that's my expansion. I declared loot. Your loot now. I don't think that's going to be wholly within 3 inches, no matter how much I try to bullshit that one.
Sorry, where was the truck when you moved it? Here?
Here.
Keep in mind, you would need to subtract 2 from movement.
Nope, those are
This is
less than
hard
2 inches. I just roll right through here. It's like here to here.
Oh.
And yep, no, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know where the middle is, somewhere around there. All right, secondaries.
Oh shit, yeah. It's very, very not tall.
I mean, the part on the left would be tall, but I'm rolling right through the middle here.
Can you fit?
Yeah. If I need to move without it being 2 inches,
The backside doesn't fit.
I mean, the backside doesn't fit.
Yeah, like, try to move it. See, it doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit? It just goes through. I can go
Nope.
over it. It's 2 inches of terrain.
Okay, sure, yeah. The right
Okay.
side. Let's just consider, okay?
Okay, so these guys, the looters are just gonna die, but there's seriously nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, I legitimately don't know how I can stop him from just getting the Riptide, moving out 10 inches and one-shotting me. Heavy burst cannon, missile pod. His actual damage isn't great, I'll grant you that. Movement 8. Am I within 24 inches here, or do I need to move more? Nope, we'd have to move more. Okay. So he's just gonna have to lose heavy.
Oh, Guthuk, you have tempting target.
Do I? Tempting target can be my expansion.
No, I declare it.
Mm.
It's mine expansion.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's think here. So that guy's heavy, that guy's not heavy. I don't think shooting the flash gets this turn is a good idea. Do I move the flash gets up on this turn, you think? I don't think that's a good idea. But I don't know how else to contest for it. I mean, do I want to move up further here? Is that all one squad? Here's what I'm going to do. I have a couple more inches of movement. I mean, if I'm just going to lose my heavy bonus anyway, might as well move all the way up, right? So let's do that. And, okay, the truck. Do we just deploy more looters instantly?
Guthuk, you have a unit. Not moved.
Oh. Do I actually do this deploy? I mean, I don't really see a better way to go about this. We just open up on them. The problem is I'm just going to get killed. But looters are only 100 points, and he's not going to kill the big mech with shock attack gun. The big mech with shock attack gun is who's going to get the kills here. That can see the entirety of that, so we're good. Okay. Then it comes down to Waz Truck a Gutsmech. Is he gonna try to kill Wezdaka if I move him up? He probably will. I should probably declare what ability Guthuk has. Turbo engine would be advance. Are your guns assault? Okay, we're gonna roll advance for Wezdaka. 2. Okay, so he gets 16. But I believe he can't move through terrain, right? Turbo engine. Yeah, so 16, but he can't move through
Cannot go for
terrain.
this.
Huh?
He's a vehicle. So, cannot go
2,
for
9, 11. What do I do? I have 15 movement? 16? The odds of me making that charge are not great. But what I can do is try to bait him.
You will need to subtract 2 from movement. Because he cannot fit through this. Oh, can you even go for this thing? I don't think you can. I think it's all dense terrain or whatever. It is, yeah.
It's rolled to advance. Flesh gets it's 3, 9. You know what? Let's not do that level of stupidity. I mean, there's not much we can do with the flash kids here. Even if I advance them 9. No, that guy just won't work. So this guy will have to be my mover. Although then he's just going to move up that and shoot me. So that doesn't actually do me any good, does it? Not really. I think we just keep the flash gets hidden for one more turn. And let him try to shoot the Ludas. Oh, hold on. If I'm going to do that, then there's really no point. We'll just keep gun to ground active. That'll be better. Now the question is, do I deploy these Ludas or not? How good are crisis suits in melee? They have a lot of attacks. Not a lot of wounds, though. Isn't he only toughness 5? Yes, he is. Let's just deploy them. I'm much shorter range than him, so I'm just gonna have to tank a turn, unfortunately. Okay, so where is my second mech? Mech 1. And I put him here somewhere.
Here.
No, it's the one here was number 2.
Big Mac?
No, regular mech.
Not here.
Jay, where did I put my second mech? Did I accidentally lose him? He should have been over here, right?
I have seen. Oh, here he is. Yeah,
Where?
here.
Why is he? He should have been over here. Okay, at the end of my movement phase, the mechs are gonna fix up the big mech Daka rigs. They don't get fixed because they don't miss any HP, but now they get +1 to hit.
Good.
Okay, so I guess that's it for movement. We go shooting. And let's see here. So, gonna shoot at the fire knife are the big mech with
Counter fire defense system to CP. All attacks have -1 damage.
Okay.
Crisis suits. The last one, I don't think I can see it.
I mean, if you want, I can rotate his gun.
26. Oh, 48. I guess, yeah, technically. Just rotated, yeah.
It's not about rotating. It's just the gun sees you, so I see you. So these ones would have you fully visible, no cover. The other ones, not so much. Okay, so first up is going to be the shock attack gun, Daka Daka Daka. You are only a squad of 4, correct?
Yes. Cannot get more crisis suits.
That's within 3.
So yeah, no blasts.
Okay, 4 attacks, ballistic skill 5. We are an infantry squad. Hold on, let me make sure I read it. The Ludas. So we have rapid fire and we have sustained hits because we're on the loot objective. What is my range? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're within 30 inches. So we're gonna clone 1 dice for the rapid fire, for the shock attack gun. It's heavy, but it doesn't matter because it's just deployed. We get sustained hits. We roll 2 sustained hits. Wait, I need to hover this guy. Grot assistant, deranged, snotling, assault. Which one is Grot assistant? No, he doesn't have the Grot spotter. I don't think.
Nope.
Yeah, he's got the Git spotter grog. Okay, so these hit. Is it ballistic skill 5?
5.
So 5 to 9. You know what? Let me check something really quick. Special shields.
Sinister the gems at this point.
Let's blast. No, that's useless. That's useless. That's useless. Call that dock code better. Okay. Let's just roll damage. So, wait. Oh, shoot.
That's wounds, right?
Yeah, wounds. I need to go back.
Just click on the reward roll. It fucks everything though.
I don't remember. Shit.
Just go to the stream and like watch what dice
I have,
were what.
I have a reroll on 1s, but I don't remember what a 1 is, chat. Do you guys remember what a 1 is?
It was 2 5s, 2 6s. But the big thing is, well, what was it?
Okay, so 3 wounds. It'll be 3.
On 5s? Okay. Or was it 4s or whatever?
I'm strength 9, so 3's wound.
Oh, okay. Shock attacks, okay.
Shock attack, gun, Daka Daka Daka. That's how I got all the extra
Three
attacks. 3.
Save of whom?
At -4.
So they cannot save. Okay, roll
At
damage.
all?
It's 3 to 7, yeah.
That's on the crisis suit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Free save. Goes to
okay.
7.
First damage is... I have to slow roll these because their variance is so high. You could potentially just apply all 3 to 1 if I don't.
Yes.
2.
1 damage.
Second one is 2. Next one doesn't matter, it's 3, so 1 dies.
No, that's 3 damage. In total right now. -1 damage from each attack. I use my stratagem. -1 damage from all attacks.
Okay.
So, yes, he's still alive. -3 damage.
Okay, so then
How
it
much
is...
was the third one?
It was 2, 2, 3.
So, 4 in total. Okay, he's alive.
Def guns. You're within 24, so I get rapid fire 2. Let's see, 6s to hit with sustained hits. Wounds on 3. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. The whole point. Okay, there we go. So no wounds. Okay, next. Wait, it literally doesn't matter. I just realized they hit on 6s.
Yes, so no wounds.
No, I mean this doesn't matter, and I could just roll them all together. It doesn't matter if you're in cover. I hit on 6. Okay.
Okay.
Reroll those. Sustained hits. Roll the wounds. 3, so 4 saves.
-1, so
minus
4
1.
fire. Oh, it's dead.
That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. If you're taking -1.
-1, yes. So 3 damage, okay.
How is 1 + 1 + 2 +... It's 4 damage. Yeah. So it should be... Yeah, you did it right.
Yeah.
I like the spanners in range, nor did I really want them to be. Okay, so at this point, then, anybody I didn't select is shooting into the Pathfinders, who should be... So I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, because these guys shot there. So this guy and these two, they just roll into the Pathfinders.
This cannot. 2 of them. They stand between the cover and not visible. It's more than 15 inches. So it's
The
literally one
unit
guy,
sees
one
you,
unit.
though.
Is it the unit one?
If we have to start chasing the models, we might die.
Well, yeah, we abusing Lutus, so yeah, in transports.
Abusing Ludas.
Yes, Lutus in transports.
Okay.
So of course I will. I mean, sure, that's Pathfinders. Let's go.
Okay, so that guy misses. The rocket launcher I need to roll manually. Oh no, apparently it is model to model, so... Okay, so then it will be the truck who's going to shoot out of his engine into your Pathfinders.
5 attacks.
Should be, yeah. Let's see, it's 5 attacks. I don't believe he gets sustained hits.
Nope, only rapid fire, and he's not infantry.
No, this would be from Free Buddha. Free Buddha is infantry, mounted, or walker. He is none. Please roll. I think you hit on a 5, yeah.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Wound on, I'm going to imagine a 3.
Freeze, yes.
0 AP.
2 wounds, 0 AP. How much do they have? They have 4 or higher, okay. 1 saved, 1 dies.
Okay, do I shoot the
Okay.
flesh kids, chat, or do I keep them safe? I kind of want his Riptide to have to move up fully to see me. Actually, to be fair, that doesn't really matter. Wait. Why are there so many trucks?
Yes.
Okay, so then it will be Wazdaka Gutsmek into the Pathfinders. Let's took a good smack with the Psycho Gatla. Sustained hits on 4.
Can he?
Yeah, he's in the cover.
I mean, he's a vehicle, no? He's a monster, whatever. Give me a second. How exactly? Because vehicles and monsters have special bullshit.
You know, my favorite part about
Oh,
playing against
cover
Tut Tut is
ability.
every single dice roll being like, wait. Are you also allowed to play the game? So I'm in the cover, chat, right? Therefore, I can see him with my model. Like, I'm not trying to cheese. Like, Wazdaka's all the way up the damn field. I haven't held him in reserve.
Oh no, you can shoot, yeah.
Okay. That's that many. Psycho Gatla is strength 6. Toughness 3, so 2s. That many saves at -2.
Okay, give me a second, I'm looking at the map, how exactly it's... So it would be this place?
My whole objective
So is the
here...
map rotated? Like clockwise?
I have no idea.
Let's see.
These two are connected, right? Yeah. Okay, I did this right.
Okay, so that would be dense cover.
What are we trying to... Because I'm in the ruin.
I'm looking... No, I'm looking for the obscuring. Because it's technically one piece of terrain, like
Yes.
shitty terrain, and then another piece of terrain. And if you look at the map,
What?
it's like there is a solid piece of it. Like between my Pathfinders.
I'm in the terrain, and then I
this
fully
is-
see this guy, do I not?
Yeah, look at the map. Look at the map specifically.
Wait,
like, for this thing.
what am I looking at the map for?
Green zone. Like, is this the one? Or is this the one?
I have no idea. I know I'm in the ruin, and I know I can pretty easily see you.
You can see through the first piece of terrain, this one.
No, I'm not even looking there. I'm in the ruin, and I'm just looking at you with my model. Chad, is there something I'm not doing right here? Because this seems pretty
how many-
obvious to me.
Oh, that's hits? Or is it wounds?
That's wounds. At
How
-2.
the fuck did you hit so many? What the shit?
Psycho Getler attacks 12, and I rolled some sustained, and then I just didn't fail anything.
Hits and force? What the fuck? AP of 0, I would imagine? -2.
How did I roll that many?
12. The whole squad is...
I mean, I rolled it. It just feels odd that I managed to pull it off, I guess. Okay, so shooting here is pointless, so I think I just sacked... No, there is this cover here. He can't kill everything all at once. Okay.
Next.
Big Mac Doggerig is going to shoot...
At nothing.
Yeah, you're right. These guys are... I wouldn't even want these guys to attack, I don't think.
No, at nothing.
I want to shoot these guys because that would be a bad idea. Okay. So that's it then. We go to charge phase. We're going to charge Boss Nickrot. He gets a 7. Jet, is there an advantage to tying up the ghost keel?
Actually.
Is there an advantage to charging these crisis suits? That's like a lot of attacks, and he's got the wrong damage profile. Or I could charge these stealth suits. Okay, he's gonna charge like that.
Okay.
I mean, is there an advantage to sitting in melee? The problem is he's got 3 attacks.
You'll slaughter them.
Would he be able to hit me? That's a lot of attacks, but he's going to shoot me anyway, right? But he's just going to pull out a melee. You know what? He's going to engage both.
Is this enough movement for him? Because it was 6 and 2 and 2 now.
Would I roll an 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be good.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
nothing else to charge, so I'm good with that. Okay, we move to fight phase. Deck fraggers, your movement, your command, your shooting.
So what's
Your other shooting, your opponent's movement phase. Call that DACA. Bash and grab, baby. Till the end of the phase, each model unit makes an attack that targets an enemy unit within range of a loot objective. That's stupid. Okay, we'll just swing with him into the Pathfinders then.
Sure.
Orkz teeth.
Hits and twos.
What else does he have? Surely he's got something where he can reroll, right? Every motherfucker
What else?
rerolls. Nope, guess not. Wound on... I guess Pathfinder's at 2?
Yes.
Yeah,
That will
okay. Let's save at -1.
One. So 4s,
Oh.
5s.
I have precision, so whoever's your leader, I'm gonna kill.
No, there is no character here.
Then I
That's
kill...
just shooters. No, precision works against characters only. It doesn't matter what you want.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, just take your saves then.
2 are saved, 2 are dead.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can fight back.
Yep.
Ghost Kill is going to kill this guy.
Don't they have ludicrously shit weapon
suffice.
skill?
Nothing hits. Okay, let's go. Good start.
You have
No,
to
actual
pile
performance.
in and actually get them in range on 3 inches.
sure.
I would carefully consider your 3 inches because this is not a lot of space. So you're okay. If you're in base contact, you can't move any further.
Yeah, that's why there was no base contact. Now there is.
Okay.
I think that's it. Oh, there's another one.
Alright, so you have
this
everyone
one
except
is-
one. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't even make a deal.
Nah, he's not getting in. Like maybe if I move this one.
There's no way you're getting an extra movement out of
No.
3 inches.
No. He's not getting in, yes.
Okay, so it's those 6.
Yes.
Okay, I kind of like Boss Snickrot doing this. Wait,
Close combat
Chet,
weapons,
here's my question.
65s.
Because he is a
Fails
+1
down
save.
melee.
Oh, it's save, not -1 to hit, right?
One hit. Let's go.
Okay, so wound on
Uh,
5 should be.
Yes. It's a wound.
Okay.
Let's go. It
Save
is a-
on. Okay,
Nope.
so 1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay, so I do have a special rule.
Okay, is this it?
Yes.
Oh.
So I will. So if you try, okay, just so you know, so because I'm doing the freebooter crew, I do have crump and run. So if my unit's not engaged and you're moving away from him, meaning if you've moved everything away from him, I can spend a point to move us 6 inches, which does allow me to re-engage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, I did,
He's not
Scragger,
engaged, yes.
because I'm so fucking tired of not seeing my stratagems. 25 pounds, as you would call it. All right, that's it. Let me tally. What points was I even doing? Tempting target. I don't think I did that. Bring it down. Nope. Inescapable domain.
No.
I control 3 objectives. I don't... Wait. Do I? One? No. 1, 2, 3.
Excluding your home one.
Does it exclude my home one?
Actually, no, it doesn't exclude it. It's only for the... No, I guess you do.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, somehow
Okay.
You just get a good card, yeah.
For a year, Scragger.
Guthuk.
Yeah, it's good.
End the turn.
I was so fucking tired, bro. They make so many
Okay, I
changes.
roll the dice
This
for
company
my
can...
ethereal point.
This company can suck my dick. Bro, they put all the
And
rules
I get another
on different stuff
CD.
nonstop. It's so crazy for me. You're like, oh, can I see my Votan stratagems? They're like, so here's what you have to do. Pay for the app. I'm like, okay, I will give you $7 a month for the app. They're like, now, what's up?
Do you have anything from command phase?
Command phase? No.
Yes, command phase.
They're like, okay.
Okay, movement.
No, I did get the app, but then I need to buy the codex. So on the codex is another $60. Then they're like, if you buy the codex, you need to make sure there's a code. So I don't want to buy it online because someone could just take the code and sell it.
Can they actually do it then?
You can fall back for free if you are not below half.
Yeah, they're not below half.
Yeah, so you can just walk away.
Yeah, no, I'm checking for the specifically the securing the objective. Can they secure the objective after that?
No, if you fall back, that takes your action. You know, one of these days, Boss Snickrod is actually going to stay alive, Chad. But it is not this day! Games Workshop is the shittiest miniature company. Bro, I just want to see the damn stratagems. And I want to play the damn game and have fun with friends and family.
Okay, he cannot do any actions then. So he will be worthless. Okay, let me think for a second.
So he's only a 4+ against range, so effectively nothing.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Hammerhead is going to advance. He rolls a 5, so it's 15 movement.
Riptide shoots into me, but it's gonna be on a 5+ to hit. I'm pretty confident in that one, to be honest. $20 is pretty much an automatic charge for me because it's 14 movement plus advance plus charge. I guess I could roll 13. That would be unfortunate luck, but it's more like 18. My squigs are quite tanky. This
Okay,
is their
next
job.
up, we have our... What would make most sense? The second Riptide, I guess? Stealth suits. They go into advance. 3, so it's 11 total.
Supposed to be like that. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Does he have stuff in Deep Strike? No. Everything on the board is what he's got. So, what is the toughness of a Hammerhead? 10? Okay. We can mass Deep Strike Def Coptas behind him. I'm not sure they'd accomplish much, though, is the only problem. Honestly, the cover system makes sense when you just pretend cover isn't cover. No suits in reserve? No. Is it? Everything he has is what he's got deployed.
We're gonna duck it. Did you draw secondaries and score?
Score, yeah, secondaries. I forgot again.
Just have the flash kids go duck it.
Score on the end of the turn. Give me a second.
I mean, I should be in
Second
Gone to
point
Ground, so he'd have to like walk way up with his
Control
Riptide.
one or more, yes.
And if
Three
he
or
walks
more.
that far up,
Control three or more,
how
that's
tanky is a
flat line. 1, 2,
Riptide?
no.
Toughness. Toughness
Whatever it
9.
can
Wait. Big Mac Taco Rig is gonna have a Big Mac field day. Wait, I forgot the Big Macs had a +1 to hit. I would have killed these way easier. Funny enough.
Do you have any strength 13 or higher units?
Size? No.
Like in total, yeah. I saw.
No.
Squeaks maybe?
No, they're 8.
6, 9.
I was talking about toughness?
No, starting strength.
Yeah, I have nothing at 13.
Yeah, fuck it. Redraw. Is there cycle?
Yeah, recycle.
Yes. No man's land.
I mean, the squigs are gonna have to tank, but something's gonna have to tank the hammerhead. My flash kits are gonna stay alive. My ludas are sacrificed, but I'm hoping they don't get sacrificed too hard, really. Yeah! Wazdaka! So Wazdaka is gonna use his Grabba Dragger. And we're gonna run into that Riptide and beat it to death with a wrench. Let's see. 6 attacks, weapon skill 2, strength 10, damage 3. We would then wound on a 2. Hit 2, wound 2. About 4 are gonna get through. AP -2. I'm gonna imagine you're a 2. So 4. So on average, 2 will wound for 6 damage. That's really not as much as I was hoping for, frankly. So you have 14 movement, so if I use his special movement, we're going to move 20. Yeah, there's literally no way to avoid his melee.
Okay, Hammerhead is going to move. It would be 10. Because Vazdaka is not fully in cover, he does not benefit from it. He is partially visible, so -1 to hit.
Yes.
He's going to advance to just... or it doesn't matter. Okay, this thing advance to get in cover and see the Vazdaka.
You didn't need to advance.
This wall is higher than 2 inches, so
Oh.
you would have been like, yeah, it would need, we need to move like 2 inches more.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's actually right.
Is this thing a frame?
Probably.
It is, yes.
Oh, he can fly. That would not have gone. He could have gone here with fly. I mean, if you wanted to fly,
No, I don't want to. No, it's fine
Okay.
like this. I have assault on all weapons, so it doesn't matter.
you have assault on every
On all
weapon.
weapons, yeah, on all weapons of all of my units, yes. I am Montka
Okay.
for this and next turn. Okay, stealth suits are going to advance. 2. So it's 10 total.
So how do you deal with people who can advance
What is he doing? What did he roll on advance? What is the movement of his stealth suit? 8. 8 plus 1 is 13. I mean, he's gonna try to snipe it with the railgun, yeah. Doesn't
Commander roll this advance.
Okay.
It just completely fucks up my movement. Into 1. Fuck off, game.
Oh my god, the railgun is just one shot. One shot. Awesome. Well, if he doesn't marker light me, what's the range of a marker light? What is the rule of marker light? Can he just marker light me right now? Oh boy. Does that remove my cover?
Advance 2.
So he's got
They get
attack
4, so
1.
16 total movement.
So the railgun can just kill Wazdaka on a good roll. I fucking love single shot giga guns. To be fair, Wazdaka is probably one of my better recipients to try to tank it due to the 10 wounds. Suppose I could have tried
So,
with a
flash
big mech
gates.
ducker rig.
I see him from this position. Yes, I'm on this cover, partially visible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, they move... Wait, did they really move 12? Fuck me. What is this faction? Is that what I'm talking about with the constant recalculating?
Okay, this crisis suit is
And-
going to advance.
You just constantly recalculate your movement, recalculate, and then somehow you've made a 25-inch charge. And I'm left sitting there like... Because, like... I could believe from here to here. Is he just full sending to try to get rid of my flash kids because I just sat back with them? Now he's rolling. I mean, I see them rolling. Wait, is he just
Very
full
present to
sending
advance. The
into
movement.
melee?
He gets 1 movement, as fucking usual.
That is not even close to him.
Nope. Can you control Z?
Right, it's because it's what I'm talking about. It's why our games end up being so
Because
melee
12
favored sometimes.
It's
Because
a bit too short though.
people, here's what they do. They move, then decide, actually I wanted to advance. So let's say they move 6, they move 6.9. Then they advance 3, but actually they move 3.9. Then they fudge it up a little bit. Then suddenly on a move that's supposed to be 9, they've moved 12 inches. Then they rolled a charge, and all of a sudden, they're like, I rolled a 7, and now, like, they've made a 20-inch charge on a 6-inch movement, and you're like,
Man, is this the rare case of where coverage
Huh?
works in my favor? They're in sensing range, all detecting, I guess. Just
if you're trying to
-1.
cheese it, do this. Because now your gut, this is why you can't really use the
Yeah,
models.
I'm just thinking, yeah, it's just the stupid system. It's like, oh my god, so stupid. But it's just fucking hated.
Why have they not made shooting base to base
So
yet,
the
by the
tank
way?
says This, the tank did this. What does the Ethereal have? Honor Stave. Amazing. I think this is my movement then. Wait, no, I have another stealth suit.
Okay, does line of sight apply when I'm in the cover next to the thing I'm trying to shoot through? Is that still a thing? Also, is he literally just full sending turn 2, but now with a ranged army? Because I've stayed in cover. You can see me, I barely moved outside my deployment. I'm hunkering.
Okay, so it's only for enemy units, monsters and vehicles.
Explain to
So
me in
the
what
best
world
place is
he's
to
gonna kill
just
maybe 2 squigs,
go here.
and then I'm gonna double charge the knobs
Okay,
in
stealth suits are going to
and eat
advance.
a
hopefully.
riptide.
2.
That is not. And deep strike and backline. Well, I've actually saved some of my deep strikes. Not for this battle, but for future ones. I'm not really sure what the usefulness of blast is. Considering that everybody just runs Giga Elite squads at this point. Do I try to take out the hammerheads with my deep strike? Well, that's what I'm saying. Nobody runs
Can I
cheap infantry
shoot?
clumps anymore,
Okay,
Scragger.
the finders are going
They're
to
all
fall
so
back.
overcost. Legitimately, I think some of these
7
cheap clumps of infantry, if they're gonna keep them at these like strength 3 AP 0 weapons, I legitimately think things like Hornagons could be 100 points or 20. And I actually think 100 points or 20 might still be too expensive. I think they might actually still lose trades.
Okay, no longer engage with this fucking thing. Okay, I think this is my movement then. This riptide move, this move, this move. Yeah, this is my movement done. So,
Okay.
Overwatch? Or I
Overwatch.
not going to Overwatch?
Nope.
Okay. Shooting phase.
Suppose I could have
Fun
just
phase.
overwatched these people in.
Okay, first of all, Ghost Kill is going to shoot at this link rod and then at the what's called squeak hogs.
Who's shooting at what?
First it's the boss sneak rod and then at the squeak hogs. Squeak hogs, boys? Yeah.
Okay, you have a -1 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. $22 Neurogons or 100, 22 for 90. Wait, why would you take Hornagons so you could take Neurogons then? Wait, what? Well, I mean, I guess they fixed the problem with a new model.
Right, I forgot
But
to
seriously,
apply
did they?
guidance. Oh shit.
Hornagons, Turagons, infantry, Neurogons. 3 saves 6, wound 1.
Ah, no, I just ignored modifications to hit rolls. Okay. And I can roll hits of 1.
Are you telling me the battlesuit
First
ignores
of all,
the
it's going
-1 to hit in
be,
melee?
Twin burst cannons,
Hmm.
twin linked into the guy, and then it's going to be cyclic iron rakers into the hogs. One of each. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong unit.
Because Neurogons are shit.
Battlesuit support system.
Can you
He
do
also
anything
has
with
it.
these people? No.
So I guess you can just ignore modification to hits.
What are Neurogons good
So
for?
hits on force.
While this unit is within Synapse range of French Tyrannid
misses,
unit,
we
it
got
has Synapse
misses.
keyword. And it does fuck all for
Twin burst
damage.
cannon.
Okay.
Wounds on freeze. How tanky is this guy? 5s? Doesn't matter. Roll to wound.
What did you do in Twin Burst?
How tough are you? 7 toughness, damn. So force to wound with the Iron Raker and freeze to wound with the burst cannon. So burst cannon wounds. And this guy is
How are you wounding out of 3?
he has 5 toughness, right?
Yes.
Oh, it says 4. Oh my god, why do you have 5 toughness? What the
It's
fuck?
an orc. You have twin linked
never.
on the burst cannon.
Yeah, one of them will be rerolled. Hopefully it won't. Nope. So 1 wound. And this fucking thing, how? Oh my god, I need to check it again. 7 toughness. 7. What the
Yes.
fuck? Okay, roll the dice for damage. No, not damage, well, AP minus 1.
What do you have? AP minus 1 for Silic Iron Raker. Twin burst cannon. I think the twin burst cannon is going through no matter what. Yeah. Wait, do you have any AP? Wait, you don't. Wait, he gets
you
plus
have
1
stage
save against a
5.
range attack.
Really?
Yeah, that's his
How tremendous?
cunning in. No, that's not right. It's not cunning infiltration.
Have it.
No, it's hold on.
Once per battle per army thing.
No.
Can infiltrate tool.
Orkz. It's Boss Snickrat has Red Skull Commandos. He gets plus 1 save against range attacks.
So he saves the burst cannon. Okay.
He saves the burst cannon, 6 saves because I have a save 4, I think.
Yeah.
And Squiggy
And
Boys.
1 is not. Okay, 2 damage.
Okay. I'll take it from the guy in the back.
Okay, next up. It's going to be Hammerhead, which will actually kill stuff.
Persex to doubt.
Hopefully.
The funniest thing is this pack of 8
so-
motherfuckers is way too big to possibly be
That's a
useful.
vehicle, I can just
So
shoot
90% of the
this.
time, you're
Don't give a shit.
actually you're just trying to get your
So
knobs
he's
into
going to
range.
shoot everything at the Squeako boys.
Okay, they will take it.
Nah, no way.
Yeah, you're absolutely.
so-
You don't even have enough dice to kill them. That's the funny part.
6
Chad, how do we
dice.
determine
I
what
wonder,
order the
what
damage
of them?
goes in? Because
I mean, half of them that is good.
I have a
enough.
Squig Hog at 1.
Rather
Can I
use
just
it.
have the rail cannon and kill that?
Okay, now I need to check this thing. Hammerhead, do you roll anything? Are they monster or vehicle, or is it just mounted?
Mounted. They're just mounted.
Not even monsters?
No, they're just mounted.
God,
They're not infantry either, funny enough.
So I can roll 1 hit and 1 wound. But only 1. Or, no, even 1 hit.
Do you mean on ones?
No. Target and array gives me 1 reroll of a hit or of a wound. But that's it.
What?
One
I've
reroll.
never heard of that before in my life.
I get plus 1 hit because I have Armor Hunter against monsters and vehicles. But this is not monster or vehicle. This is a
No.
fucking mounted.
Yeah, they're only mounted. They're just
hit
a
them once.
giant Squig Hog pack.
Okay.
I like using them,
which
Check,
is
because they're
like
my
half of them,
tanks.
so hits and
I can
falls.
use them exactly like this.
Ballistic 4.
Yes.
Oh my god. Give me a second. I need to think. Do I
Did-
actually reroll this thing now?
Why is he only getting 1 Seeker
I mean,
missile
yeah, Secret
attack?
Missile is going to be rerolled. And it hits. Fuck my life, thank you god.
Do you only have
three
1
hit,
Seeker missile?
2. So yeah, this is a disaster. One of them completely missed and one I had to reroll to even hit.
That's weird.
Now a wound. I mean, everything wounds, right?
Not
missile
your accelerated
wound.
burst cannon.
How many of these accelerators? 6? And I have 7. Right. Well, it's gone.
Let's see.
Minus 5,
So
minus
you want to roll these 1 at a time. Can he? Okay, hold on. Is he allowed? Can I allocate the damage? Because the railgun outside of like an act of God is going to do more damage. Can I just apply the railgun here? Then he rolls the other one.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's 1 attack. It's going to kill 1 guy. That's it.
Okay, well roll your Seeker missile damage then. I'm just going to assume you rolled 0. 3. Seeker missile D6 plus 1.
so-
Okay.
Okay.
It's because he's trying to kill the Squig Hog boys before the knobs get in range and kill his cold steel.
Oh, Riptide.
Sorry, Riptide.
On the right side. Is going to unload into the Looter squad. with the big mech and the guys. With everything it has. Riptides. Do they have anything cool now?
Oh yeah, it's true. Blalo. They're just Ludas. I cannot believe he full
I
sent
can
into Ludas.
ignore all modifiers to hit rolls, so it ignores cover basically.
Okay.
So hits on 4, 5, and 4. Okay.
I'll take 2 squigs down. That's no problem for me.
God fucking damn it.
That is not a very
5 hits.
toughness 5.
Cannon. Gun. Smart missile. How tough are you? Sorry, need 4. Have a burst cannon. How damaging are you?
3
6,
should get
so-
through.
Okay, 3 wounds.
And
1
they have
minus
what,
1.
5s to save? Yeah, so 6s.
Yeah,
So
so
1, 2,
yeah,
3.
that-
Heavy burst cannon is 2. Okay.
And
Okay.
it's replied. Holy fucking shit, that's not good.
It's because the Orc 5 toughness is
crisis
just
squad,
slaughtering
right.
everyone's damage profiles,
Don't
funny
unload
enough.
Everything. Plasma twin.
Into everything into the Ludas?
Into Lotus, yes.
Okay.
Well, they deal the most damage. Lotus and Flesh Gist.
Which in Ludas are only
Wait a
115
second.
points,
So
funny
plasma,
enough.
twin pulse, fragmentations. What else is there? Cyclic fucking thing. Standard, yes. High output burst and twin pulse. Ooh, that's a lot of shit.
With
And
3
this is,
units,
how big of a squad is this? 10?
they were 10. Now they're a 7. You just killed 3.
Okay, so 1 blast for the projector. Okay, is this it?
I think I'm still gonna outgun him. I mean, he's probably gonna kill this Luda, that's for sure. But I don't think he has enough left to kill the Docker rig. The Docker rig. Are Crisis vehicles or infantry?
Crisis, they are walkers. And vehicles, yes.
Okay, so vehicles, so they don't get Docker rigged.
Vehicle walker.
Well, I can just use a Docker rig
So
to
second,
obliterate
I
the
can-
Pathfinders
I
at any
ignore
rate.
all modifiers to hit rolls, and I can reroll hits of 1. Okay. Okay, reroll on this one. They're amazing. Okay. High output.
Shouldn't you have ballistic skill
I need
higher?
At least 3 on everything, right?
Your twin pulse carbines are ballistic skill 5. As
So
are
this is
yeah, all twin
one.
pulse carbines are ballistic skill 5. For some reason, not really sure why.
Okay, so it's like this.
Okay, then you rolled a wound. And your twin pulse carbines are twin linked.
Yep. And fragmentation. No, not fragmentation. No, not carbines. Okay, how much toughness do I hit with this thing?
5.
5s. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it's always gonna be 5s. They're orcs.
I think this is the
Okay.
you need plasma rifles now. Holy shit.
Okay.
Once is a gun, two's a gun. Well, actually, how strong are you? 5.
5.
So I need 4s. Holy shit. Cyclics, how much? 7, so I need 3. So two's a gun, okay? Okay, this is good. This is also staying. No, it's staying 3. Holy shit, it needs a 5. This is gone then. This stays. Standard. 7. Yeah, it stays. Pulse carbine. How strong are you? 5.
Your high
So it
output-
stays.
Your high output
everything
burst
stays.
cannon is gone.
Which one?
High output burst cannon.
It's strength 5. Oh, oh my fucking god, yeah. Yeah, okay, like this then. And I can reroll... What can I roll? Twin pulse carbine, but it didn't... No, fuck my life now. It's fine then. Just roll the wounds.
Wait, what strength? Let's see, 4, 5. Is anything here not? Oh, you actually can fail some of these. 1 save, and then yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 6 are dead. I mean, it's 7 dead, bro. No, there are not enough looters, I guess. Oh, Spanner. Kill the Spanner.
No, it's 6. 1, 2, 3.
No, there are 7.
Oh.
7 dice. Yeah.
And that, okay, so that unit is
Okay, next up.
not, okay. I feel like fire knife suits might be a bit under cost.
Hammerhead is shooting at Vazdaka
Okay.
with everything he has. Railgun,
Uh,
accelerated
you want-
cannon. Oh no, actually, is it in range? Not the accelerator. So it's railgun and seekers.
Shoot the seeker.
Fuck it, we're striking with everything. So the first Hammerhead has 1 missile left. This one will use everything.
Okay.
Okay, hits on 4s or on 5s. Give me a second.
Do you have any way to ignore cover?
Not with. Is it a monster vehicle?
Isn't he supposed to use marker likes?
Vazdaka.
What's Daka? What is he? He is an epic hero character orc mounted vehicle.
Vehicle. Okay, so I get +1 to hit. So effectively ignore cover. Good. So hits on 4s.
Can he, like, marker, like, pew pew, point a light at me? Or something?
I can roll 1, I think. I can roll, yes, 1 hit or 1 wound. I'm going to roll my railgun. Into... Oh, fuck. Okay, 1 hit.
Okay.
Seeker, how strong are you? 14. How tough is this guy? 8. Oh, shit. Okay, 3 to wound. Doesn't wound.
No, it's
This
only...
is just embarrassing. What the fuck, Hammerhead?
Aren't you supposed to be marker lighting?
At the start of my shooting phase, I forgot to do it, and by that it's breaking the rules, so I'm not doing it.
I mean, you should
But-
probably just marker light. If you're about to get blown out because you've been forgetting to marker light everything, you should probably just do it. Because, like, I have the big mech with shock attack gun right outside 3
Yeah.
crisis suits.
Battles is going to mark the Vazdaka. Oh shit.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have changed that roll, chat, but, like, if these looters live, I mean, you have to remember, these squigs are about to smash a
No,
Riptide down,
Stealth suits.
and his Ghost Keel.
First
So,
group can.
you can't, you have to marker light a unit that doesn't shoot, mind you.
Give me a second. Is it visibility or not?
If you marker light, it gives everyone +1 ballistic skill, so it
I
is,
guess yeah.
yeah, that's why you use cheap shitters, and then the cheap shitters get got. Big Mac Dogger Rig. I mean, this guy won't. He's not a infantry. You can just look at him.
Okay, yeah, the second squad is going to mark Vazdaka. These guys, they're not going to shoot. Like, the one on the right can see him.
Okay.
So
I was about to say, like, I know he's supposed to do it in turn order, Chad, but, like,
is anyone?
if he fails to kill, like, the flash gids are coming out, and they're just gonna, well, I mean, it's just gonna be like,
Yes, I can see.
so, you know, after we next turn, I also have the triple deep strike coming in,
They have the marker
and then he's gonna have to deal with the insanity
cover.
HP I'm
Okay.
about to generate.
So it's going to be hits on freeze. Burst cannon 20 attacks and twin pulse carbines 2 attacks. And carbine is twin linked.
I can shoot with spotters outside. Bro, are the tower rolls just stupid?
Gone.
Like, actually just stupid?
Wounds on 5s.
5.
Yeah.
Your twin pulse carbines are twin linked.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Roll the
AP
wounds.
0?
AP 0, yes. I
Okay.
think with the current orcs, you really need to just... No, he takes damage. 2
Yeah, he
damage.
takes 2.
Okay. You really need plasma rifles, because like pulse carbines are not it right now. Okay, next up, crisis suits. What can they shoot? Realistically, it's going to be flash gits, right?
Yep.
Okay, everyone shooting flash gits.
and he can marker, right?
No. Nobody else can see them. That's the problem. I need one unit to marker, one to shoot.
So can't the stealth suits on the right marker them?
No. If they mark, they cannot shoot.
Is that they mark? They
mark
can't
them.
shoot. You can't marker light with units that shoot. Scragger says you can't marker light with units that shoots. Balo says you can, but then you don't get the benefit.
The problem is the rule itself does not specify, so I have no
You
fucking
can-
idea.
you
It's my
can
first
shoot,
Tau
you
game.
can shoot.
You can or can't?
You can. You just
You
don't get.
can.
You just do not get the plus to ballistic skill.
Ah, okay. So I guess stealth suits on the left side also going to shoot then.
Yeah.
And on the right are going to mark.
Pathfinders are the exception because they have a rule that says you get to do both.
Okay, so stealth suits on the right are going to mark flash gates, on the left are going to shoot at flash gates.
So you can just have 2 units mark 2 separate units, and they both benefit.
Yeah, this is... I don't think this is right.
No. You can't benefit from guiding at all.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Guiding
marker-
is no longer one-on-one. Right?
Okay, so...
One unit targets it. Everything that doesn't target any other unit gets +1 to hit that unit.
Okay.
Okay, good to know then.
So, if you guide with 4 units, the 4 units that you guide with don't get the plus ballistic.
Well, wait. Why do I give a shit about cover against Tau then?
How many times you shoot, regardless of split fire, regardless of anything.
Why do I give a shit about cover against Tau
It
then?
ignores cover as well.
If Tau literally just ignores all
So they
cover,
can cover basically by...
why do I give a shit?
So
They
stealth
don't
suits are
have
going...
a budget
about
shot,
cover.
can you take a marker room?
Yes.
Okay.
Why am I like sitting here trying to be in cover if he can just advance forward, spot, and shoot me out of it? I'm now noticing where the typical orc deployment against Tau is to like hide your entire board either in deep strike or right back here. Because like,
They can roll onces.
right, but I'm losing my obscuring.
Lower than 4 is gone.
That's what I'm saying. Is like
Okay, this is
he's
hits.
shooting me in
Yeah,
cover,
this
but
is
then he just removes it and then gets +1 ballistic.
Offense 5,
So it doesn't matter if I'm in cover. He's just hitting on 3s
force.
anyway.
Can they reroll wounds? Only of 1. Roll. Doesn't matter. Okay, roll the wounds. AP 0.
So 2 wounds.
That's... Oh. They have say 4. Oh, actually,
Yes.
holy shit. I haven't checked them.
And don't
Okay.
lose my
Is
hidden.
that-
I didn't
Now
shoot.
it's crisis time.
You're telling me he marker lights, removing my cover,
they
+1 to
actually
hit,
benefit
then he
from
gets
light
+1 ballistic, +1 to hit.
Cyclic standard, tight put, twin, plasma.
So he's
bow.
going from a 5 to hit to a 3 to hit, literally doubling his damage.
I think I should have given them the marker drone. Otherwise, they just get +1 to ballistic.
I mean, I guess I'm just sitting back,
Ignore
but
hit modifiers.
I'm not really sure what I could have done
Actually, they
differently.
ignore cover completely. Yeah. So this is hits on 2s? On everything? No, it's projector is on 2, cyclic on 2, high output is on 2, twin pulse carbine is on 4, plasma rifle on 3, twin pulse is on 4.
The Big Mech should have had
Okay.
the
Can I reroll
attachment.
onces with this thing? Yes, I can reroll onces.
He removes my cover for
This is
+1,
completely
then he
gone.
gets a +1 from the marker light you guys said. So he goes from a 5 to hit because I'm in
Twin
cover,
pulses
ballistic
are
skill 4,
gone.
to a 4 to hit
Twin
because he gets
force.
+1 ballistic skill, to a 3 to hit because he removes.
Cyclic high contact bursting.
my cover.
So this is the correct one, right? That's all the hits.
So what again?
This is everything. Like the hits, I think. -1 because of the marker, the guided thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all the hits. Okay. Now wound. Oh my god. Can I reroll wounds? No, only hits. Oof.
I always asks me that, like I know.
Do I have any high strength one?
Nothing you have is 10.
Yeah, holy shit. Plasma rifle. No, that's fine. That's
Simple.
8. That's hits. Pulse carbine needs a 4. It's gone.
Are you
Okay.
rolling your hazarduses?
I'm not going overcharge. I'm going standard. Because, you know,
Okay.
I should have probably.
Well,
I mean, it's difference of 1 strength, and it literally doesn't matter because you have 5 fucking toughness.
I mean, it's the difference between 2 damage and 1.
True. Yeah, maybe should have done it.
Okay, is that everything?
Yes.
High output burst cannons don't wound on 3.
Strength 5 on 4s. Oh my god, yes.
How does he keep
fucking
forgetting
shit, goddamn it.
orcs?
And yes, everything else.
Well, all I do is orcs. Okay, that all fails. That fails.
Say 4.
Okay, so you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Plasma kills, it's 3 damage. Hide burst, it's 1 damage, so this is a kill. Twin pulse carbines kill. And this is 1 damage. Okay.
Not saying orcs aren't
So
disgusting.
3 are dead, 1 is half dead.
I took 3 out. You said you did what, 6 hits for 1 damage each?
It was 3 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage.
2 damage. Was it 2
It was
damage?
Yes. What was it? It was 2 damage from 2 dices, 1 from plasma rifle. So it's 3 damage and then 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. So just a lot of onces.
Plasma
And then
is 3 damage.
Plasma is 3, yeah. Everything else is once.
So wait,
I
what?
just
Oh, hold
it
on.
was 1, 3, 2, 2, 1 in total.
1,
Because I
3,
just
2,
grouped them
1.
by damage for
1,
kills.
3,
It was 2,
2,
2,
2, 1.
3,
Okay.
and 1.
I'm gonna trust this. I don't know, bro. Tower just like,
Share stream.
here's my turn. I advance 20 inches forward
It's
and
3 kills
unload
and 1
32 dice. Right, yep.
Next up. It's going to be Riptide into what? Into the squad.
He really needs to use
Things.
the non-moving models, to be fair.
But first, my Pathfinders. Actually, can they mark?
Let's you do attacks by weapon. Yeah, bro. Actually, I think these shooting phases are too
No, they
short.
cannot, they're not eligible.
We could really try to
Stealth
elongate
system.
them to make this
The
more
stealth is
interesting.
going to mark the squad with this stuff. Lotus and stuff.
I mean, the hope is that we come back next turn, we triple deep strike and start just ramming into hammerheads.
Okay, Riptide. He ignores all modifiers to hit roll, so he ignores cover. And he can... No, he just gets +1 to ballistic because of mark. Okay, so...
I only have 1 unit that charges. Squig boys.
3, 4, and 3. He cannot reroll anything. What's hitting on 3? Smart missile on 4s. Okay, everything.
I'm gonna assume he marker lit it, but I can't even tell anymore.
6, 7, 5. So smart missile is going to be 4. Everything else is 3. Oof. Okay, that's the damage.
Really,
that's the wounds
five?
against Lutus.
Yeah, okay, so it all fails. Okay, so you're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dead?
1, 2,
No.
3,
4 are dead and 1 is half dead.
They have 1 HP.
Actually, no, it's 2, 2, 2.
Loot is
Oh.
at 1 HP.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They're just a 100-point line infantry, effectively.
And they're very high damage, yeah. And 5 toughness makes them extremely hard to kill, actually. Okay, next up. Crisis Squad number 2.
Maybe he will.
3. He's going to shoot at the same target, Luta Squad. Because they see the guy, the big mech.
I'm gonna assume you've marker lighted.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
stealth suits.
I think that's
Behind
his
them.
whole bit.
So they get +1 to ballistic.
Oh, right, I forgot. Wazdaka Gutsmech can also charge.
So it would be hits on 2, 2.
If you had to roll these attacks individually, Chad, I think I would die. Though to be fair, if you were a little bit faster, I think he could already be halfway
Can we
done.
roll hit rolls of 1 and ignore cover? God damn it.
Everything should hit then. If you're at ballistic skill 2, everything should hit other than the
Except
plasma.
Twin pulse too. Twin pulse just needs 4 to hit actually. Plasma is freeze.
Battle suit
And yeah, this is
fists.
the hits then.
Okay.
Actually no, there's one twin pulse carbine on 3. He cannot
Pulse
hit. I need to remove
carbine.
it.
Oh right. Why is that on a 5? Whatever.
And everything else is hits, yes. Wounds, once are gone automatically.
No weapon doubles, so 2s are gone. I
Yeah.
think that's a big thing, is that toughness removes 2s.
Plasma on 3s, fragmentation is on 5s, right? Yeah,
Fragmentation?
is on 5. Yeah, this is just basically Tyranid healer. High outburst, it's 4s. Yeah, everything else wounds. Okay. Roll the
Yeah,
wounds.
check. Big Mac with shotgun has a save 4. Okay. So I rolled the save. How many guys do we have left? to
How many
tank?
actual people do you
1,
have
2,
here?
3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have 5 left.
This is gone. They're dead.
So those kill them. As for the other guy,
Okay,
I have
yeah.
a save of 4, I think. Yeah, save of 4. So-
Remove the guys first.
These get in plasma rifle, plasma rifle. Okay, so he's dead.
Is the mech in the squad or is this the big mech guy?
No, he's in it.
Remove the looters too. With whom? Big mech?
No, Big Mac is dead, but Mech is just sitting here.
Oh, just sitting there to heal, I guess.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
heals and buffs at hit chance.
Okay, I see the problem with my build. I need just rifles, like plasma rifles. Burst cannons do not do anything now.
Suppose I could run the mech
next
into
up,
melee,
yeah.
hit people with a wrench.
The hammerhead did
I
nothing.
can
and
charge the
Riptide.
flash kits. They do have choppas.
What can Riptide even shoot? Oh, he shot already. So it's stealth suits, but they are not in range to anything.
Did that Riptide shoot?
How does it work?
Huh.
Can they shoot at the slink note or whatever it's called?
The what?
Sneak road.
If I'm engaged with a vehicle, I don't. Is it that you can't engage me? What is it?
I can shoot and engage monster and vehicles. Okay, I can select the target monster or vehicle of enemy that's engaged with me. Subtract 1 while engaged with monster vehicle.
So he can't shoot
Also,
me.
monster vehicle can shoot at the ones that the units that engage them, and you can shoot at vehicles or monsters that engaged you, but not at the like non-monster vehicles that engaged you, but engaged the vehicle. So I cannot shoot at him basically.
Well, the Ghost Keel can shoot at Sneak Rot.
So what?
Ghost Keel can shoot at Sneak Rot.
It did already.
Oh,
Yeah, at the very start. So I
Okay.
think this is my shooting done.
that's not very good, chat. Well, you got rid of my Ludas.
Okay.
He's got Luda Fear.
Two impulse did not perform.
He did shoot at me.
Charge
He's saying.
phase.
You can charge.
Yeah. Technically.
Honestly, charging into that close combat weapon might be his
not good.
best play.
It's-
The only problem is I need to be tied up in melee and I could ignore him for the rest of the game.
Okay, no charging here. No fighting. Oh no, there is fighting actually. Ghost Kill is going to try to kill the guy.
Yeah,
Hits on
it's
5.
5s and 3s.
Nope, doesn't hit. What about you?
No, oh, right. Sneak Rod. Sneak Rod actually could damage it, hypothetically. Mork's Teeth hits on 2s. Wounds on 5s? You,
6s?
No, your toughness 8. Wait, your only toughness
Oh.
8. So it's 2 wounds, and you make a save on 3. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm twin linked. So 2 saves. 2 saves. and
AP
3
of
plus.
what?
AP1, so 3 plus.
AP 1, okay. How much damage is this thing?
2.
2? I'm going to remove the damage.
Ow.
He has 2 stealth drones, so he can 2 times in the battle, or twice per battle, just change the damage to 0. So just he can do it 1 more time.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it. Let me just check the points then.
Okay.
I
While you
forgot
do
to
that,
shoot the target.
I'm going to set up
Fuck.
my phase. Gretchen, do not get their command points. Okay. End of my turn, end of my command phase. I control 2 or more objectives. I control more objectives than my opponent. Let's see. Do I control this over you? I have 3. You have 2. Okay, so you beat me on that one, that one. I only control 1 objective, so actually I don't score. I control more objectives. I control 2 or more. Huh. I literally just control nothing. So I kind of need to board wipe him to even get back into this game, funny enough. Wait, can units shoot vehicles that they're meleeing? So in this turn, you might be shocked, but we're gonna pull the wall out.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's Deca Goodsmith? Heals for 2. He fixed his bike, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Stupid as Orc.
Where's Deca Goodsmith?
Is as terrible as mine. We'll see who wins, but yeah.
He is now going to use Pulse Jet. He always rolls 6 for advance and can move through anything. Wait, not anything. Through models and terrain. Wait, yes, so anything. Huh. Neat. Good to know. Okay, now that we are in Wa, all infantry have sustained hits on everything no matter what. This over here, your expansion, will be my loot marker. Anything shooting in or out of it will get sustained hits as well. So all infantry have sustained hits. Anything shooting there is sustained hits. Let's think here. I think that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna pass to my turn. So I think that's everything in my command phase. So far as movement, Deca Goodsmith has declared that he's using turbojet cannon rocket. He's gonna move 20 inches over you to here.
You cannot cross the units.
I can.
Actually, is it just flying basically?
Each time this unit advances, do not make an advance roll for it until the end of the phase. Add 6 to the move, and models in this unit can move through models and terrain features.
Yeah, basically flying. Okay.
Yes, he's on a bike. He's just too good. I don't know what to tell you. He's just too good. That's so stupid. What? They're gonna be in cover no matter what, but I still want to shoot at them. Okay, we're gonna do that. The truck is not rapid fire, but it can move 12. So, with that in mind, what's the thing those people do to like? They set it down and then they can like trace the movement after that. What's that button, Chen?
No idea, dude.
Okay, it's 6 clean to there. Six clean to there. The mech is gonna roll advance. That's a D3. The mech advances 5. Okay. So Big Mac Darker Rig.
Big Mac Ducker Rig is going to keep heavy and move there. Now the squigs are going to roll advance 4. We're giving them a total of 14 movement.
Still can fail a charge.
I think if you math it out, the squigs might be the most efficient tank in the game.
They are extremely tanky, yes. And there are a lot of them. How much do they even cost? Like the whole squad of them?
If I'm running... So you actually get a discount if you run the full 8. Bringing them to 270.
Damn.
A lot of people just roll one squad and smash it into a tank. But I read someone who's like, yeah, in my shooting army, I just bring a full stack of squigs. And a lot of people are using them in shooting and melee and everything. Actually, this guy, I need to make sure. Okay, I just need to make sure he was properly positioned so 3 is a charge, otherwise it'd be really awkward. Okay. Well, let me think here. Is it best to use... You know what? Who needs heavy? We'll just charge after. I roll in advance. It doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I roll is going to be enough. Let's see. This one will matter. So we roll advance on mech, we roll 1. Actually, will this matter? Guess a little bit. He actually can't make it over this without losing his heavy bonus. So I'll just keep my heavy bonus then. Gretchen will sit in the back. Okay, I do believe we've moved everything. Okay, now for your favorite part. We gotta call in the Air Force. I don't think you have enough damage to kill all these.
Too close.
Okay, how do I do that thing? Hora was doing it. Where's Hora?
The what thing?
Hora? He was showing you could like measure. Whatever. Okay, so 8 points is about to there. Okay.
Nope. Still too close.
Okay, so you guys just get out of the way for now.
This is a frame.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's just position like this. Okay, so there's one. Frankly, does it matter?
I'm more concerned about that one. Okay, that's good then. I don't think I can get this guy shooting through the terrain no matter what I do. Wow, he's drawing so far extravagantly. Nothing I can really do here. I mean, I can just have him touching the terrain. No, wait, I forgot. This game is stupid. I always forget that, chat. I just have him touch the terrain, and then his copper blade will see the stealth suit. Sometimes I forget, I'm like really thinking like, okay, how am I gonna get this guy to see? Oh, right, this game is dumb. He'll touch the cover, and then his copter blade will see you.
Yep.
Okay, so the real Montka begins now. Just in case he argues cover later on. Okay, if I blow up his ethereal, what does that do, chat? Okay, thus is the end of my movement phase. I've kept heavy on my Big Mech Docker rigs. There's no Ludas to keep heavy on. I don't think Big Mech with Shuck Attack is... Oh no, he is heavy. Okay, good. So he's heavy, he's still heavy. I think anything with heavy I've kept. Otherwise, we're sprinting in. Oh no, the flash gets lost heavy. Okay. Okay, so I believe that's the end of my movement. I can Overwatch.
Give me a second thinking about it. What can even Overwatch with this thing?
So we got Grab and Bash. Oh, I forgot. I can use Grab and Bash to double wall. Right, people were using that on the War Boss before they nerfed him. So he would activate a War Boss wall, so he would get an additional 4 attacks.
Yeah, Overwatch. Riptide on the Flash Gits. This one's.
Okay.
Well, 6 to hit. Okay, 3 hits. Missile pod wounds, I think.
3 goes through on heavy burst cannon. Missile pod should go through, yes.
Oh wait,
So-
it's Finling. Which one is... No, it's missile. Okay. Roll the wounds.
1 save, a missile pod goes through. So 1 flash git is git.
Is dead. The git was git.
Okay, as I go into my shooting phase, I'm gonna have to remember my different stratagems that I've been saving up for. Okay, deck fraggers, no. Boarding rush, no. Rolling loot heap. 1 flash gets anti-vehicle 4+. Does that matter? Their guns are strength 6 and he's toughness 5, so that's actually a downgrade, funny enough. Special shells, we get +1 AP for any infantry, orc infantry within 9 inches. Well, all my orc infantry fucking died. Long uncontrolled bursts, orc infantry again. Oh, wait. Call that Daka is snap shooting. Wait, that's terrible. Huh. Wait, that's legitimately awful. How does anyone consider that good? That's weird. So I basically have no stratagems that are actually good. I should have just been spamming the extra wah. Wait, that's getting nerfed next codex though. Ugh, okay. Okay, the flash kits are gonna be first to shoot. I'm gonna activate. They get +1 armor pen into your crisis fire knife. That is the first of my command point. Okay, they get Snaz gun with sustained hits, and I think they always have. What the fuck? Did I just change my use? What? Why do I have 2 desktops? Okay. Whatever. Okay, sorry, something was super buggy. Okay, so we do that. That is special shells. Your range units range attack targeting it with 9 inches. I ran right up to you, so we're good. Okay. It's special shells. More Daka gives us assault, so it doesn't really matter. For a bit of crew, doesn't matter. Now these flash kids have dead shiny shooters. Rapid fire. So we're looking at rapid fire 1 plus gun crazy show offs gives us an additional attack. Because we 4 attacks, 5 attacks per model, 5 attacks, sustained hits. Okay.
Just 25 attacks in total.
Yes. I tried to copy all of them. Okay, so it's that many attacks. 25, so 15, 20, 25. Okay. Roll. Hold on, I need to remember.
Can you reroll?
No, they don't reroll. Their ballistic skill 5. They wound on
It was in
3s.
threes.
That many saves with 2 AP.
Maybe 2, yeah. How much do you have, guys? 3. Oof. So 5 or higher. Yeah. Are they all dead?
Perfect, chat. We did it.
How much damage is this? 1, 2 damage each. Damn. I should have used the stratagem.
Finally. Pure Daka. I swear to God, I'm going to make a list that's just 3 flash kids. These have always been my favorite orc units, dude. Look at them. Look at them. He's got a pirate hat.
Still technically live. 3 of them are dead, but the
Okay.
commander has just 1 wound.
Okay, next up, we're going to do Wes Check a Gutsmech. You know, wait, let me go. I'm going to start at the left and go to the right because I got a lot of shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we Wes Check a Gutsmech, but he's going to shoot into the stealth suits. Who are, if they weren't in cover, they would still have cover, so it doesn't really matter. I have a -1 to hit. So it'll be the Psycho Gatla, ballistic skill 5 then. He has sustained hits, but he's not rapid fire because he's not an infantry. You a Tau? Yeah, no, you actually have toughness 4. Okay, so 3 saves.
That's Sus, yeah. AP of what is this thing? 2. That's so 5.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. 1 is safe, 2 are dead. How much damage is this thing?
It's like a Gatla's damage 2. And then the
2 are dead.
Grabadraga, that's his range attack, will go into the big guy in front of him.
I mean, you ideally declare before you shoot, you know? Because you can just declare whatever you want, but sure.
Grabadraga, he shoots a harpoon, it hits you, it's assault, it's precision. Okay, strength 10, so wound. Definitely not on a 2, I don't think. Give me 1 second.
On 3.
How much damage is that? 3 damage? AP 2. He would still save it out of 4. The odds of a reroll on that being good or bad. I'm gonna save it. Okay, so that's his range attacks, and it'll be mech with shock attack gun into the crisis fire knife. D6 rolls 5. Ballistic skill 5+, but it should be 4+ because I'm heavy.
They're in cover though, so still 5.
They're not in cover. They're a vehicle,
They're fully in the thingy though.
but they're a vehicle.
But they are they?
You told me they were a vehicle.
Yes.
Okay.
So exactly as it's written. Give me a sec. Oh, just do your thing, yeah. Just roll the dice for now.
Strength 9. That should be 3. Ah! That's no good. Okay, truck. I cannot believe we're looking up the rules for if vehicles can be in cover again. Let's see, strength 5. I think that's 4s. Yep.
2 wounds.
Okay, yeah. 2 wounds. No AP.
AP 0. 3 or higher. All saved.
Okay, so that was you. Mech, are you even worth shooting? Oh. The custom Mega Slugger. What's hazardous?
Damn, that's good. Damn.
Ballistic skill 5. Okay. Strength 8, so a 3. Okay, that's 1. Add a 5+ to save.
Saved.
Okay. Hazardous succeeds. Okay, so that's you. Big Mac Docker Reg into crisis.
Does he benefit from +1 to hit or?
Oh, no, because I didn't move the mech up. He has to be within 3
Oh.
inches of the mech.
Okay.
So these all are hits on 4s. He's heavy.
Oh, heavier.
I don't think Docker Rig re-rolls or anything. Big Mac Docker Rig. Yeah, he's only thing is shooting the other guys. Okay, so it's sustained hits.
Oh, sure.
It's just by default. There's a lot of things that are sustained conditionally. That was just basic. Okay, so 4's hit, wounds. I don't think anything doubles you. Oh, wait, no, the rocket launcher does
Oh,
double
rocket
you.
launcher is double, yeah. Just remove the 1.
Okay, that is saves at 5s.
Damn.
But that
Well,
Big Mac Docker Rig is trashing
okay.
him.
3 are saved completely. 2 damage each. Rocket launcher is 3.
3, yeah.
3, 6, 9. Ooh, 11. So this guy is dead. 6. This is dead. And this guy is minus what? 2, 7, minus 5. So 1 left.
Okay. Okay. Second Big Mac Docker Rig. He's also heavy into another crisis suit over there. Now, everything will be sustained hits because that's a loot marker.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, there you go.
1 saved. 2 damage.
Blitz cannon.
Where's the fucking rocket? So 3 damage. This is killed. And this is 4 damage. Okay.
Okay, then the truck into the same. Actually, no, the truck is just going to shoot this little Pathfinder who's out here.
Mm-hmm.
Roll, ballistic
Rapid fire.
skill 5. Yeah, I have the rapid fire too. That's ballistic skill 5. Actually, sustained hits. Because you're in the
Oh.
zone. You're touching it. Yes, you are.
The unit, yeah.
Wounds on 3s, unless you're 2 toughness, but I don't think even Tau get that
Nope.
far. That with no AP.
How is the AP?
I think the
So-
problem with the
4 or 5.
crisis suit, if I'm
1
looking at
saved,
it,
4 are dead.
that what's the right way to put this? If you bring in the damage profile that's
Okay.
good into them, they do not survive at all. Okay, I need to look at these guys. These guys have a range attack, but it's the shittiest thing.
It's Coast Waters. You literally cannot use it in like. Actually, no,
Wait.
it's 10 inches, 12 inches. Yeah. 9. What the fuck?
Oh, we'll just shoot. I thought they had a spear. Oh, no, they do have a spear. Wait, who has a spear? Settle, get weapons, stick up.
Yeah. Dig back. Yeah.
Okay, so these
one that
guys in the
come out.
back.
So yeah, this guy is except the last one. Like
Okay.
this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel them out. Okay, so the big thing realistically is the stick up ranged.
I'm trying to deselect them. Doesn't work.
Yeah, I had them selected.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 3 stickers. Ballistic skill 5, assault, anti-monster, anti-vehicle. Roll, nothing hits. Settle, get weapons, which frankly I don't know why I even roll those. The 2 sluggers. 1 hit, if you can believe it. Wound on.
Yep.
Nope. Okay. Well, you got spears thrown at you. How do you feel?
We were insulted.
I think that's about it for
Is
the.
it?
Oh wait, no.
Oh yeah, choppers, helicopters.
I'm gonna shoot everything into the hammerhead. Actually, do I want to do that?
3 units.
No. I'm gonna shoot these guys into the ghost keel because you are touching the point, giving
Yes,
me
it does.
sustained. That many attacks. Sluggers aren't in range. Plus, you just have a really unfortunate 8 toughness into my 9.
Yep.
Ballistic skill 5. We have nothing to raise that. Wounds on 3. 3
Yeah.
wounds.
Twin linked. Okay. AP -2. How tough are you? So 4 or higher. 1 saved. How much damage is this? 3 damage ish. What the fuck? I'm going to remove 1, so it's 3 damage.
Okay. Let's see. These Def Kappas.
Copters, yeah. Copters, yeah.
Kaptas. Oh boy, the cover system is super janky. Some of them can see the guy that's whatever. I'll just give you. Oh wait, they're stealth. This literally doesn't matter.
Yep.
So we hit on 6s. You're touching the point, so I get sustained.
1. Doesn't
Fail.
count.
Okay. How many do I need to kill an ethereal?
I mean, he's giving me the points.
Okay.
You know?
I'm gonna shoot 2 at the ethereal.
And everything else in what?
Everything else, I guess, just will shoot your hammerhead.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not really great, but what are you gonna do?
Or ethereal.
2 into the ethereal. Actually, they all miss. Okay,
My god, this is amazing.
4 into hammerhead then. Hits on 6s, all miss. That's unfortunate. Tanky, but not so damaging. Okay, statistically, one of them's got to hit a charge, though, funny enough. And that is the end of the shooting.
Give me a second. I need to check a few rules that I have. Oh, no, you can do it.
Okay, I'm going to roll charges. So, Def, Kaptas, those ones. 4 is nothing. Middle ones. 7 is nothing. Right ones. 9. Ooh.
They do connect, yeah. Not to him, though. How did you place them that they are not in range?
Because you're... It's,
Oh, that's a frame. No, that's a frame.
yeah, that's what I'm
fine,
saying.
yeah, actually.
You're... Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just going to keep them like that for now. Okay, so they succeed. I did say statistically 1 would.
Yeah, true.
Okay, the flash kids rolled a charge. 6.
Nope.
Okay, they'll just charge this guy then.
The commander will win. Hopefully.
I'm hoping to pile in after that. Okay, so there's flash kids. Now Big Mech with shock attack gun. 5. I'm gonna assume a 7 makes it.
Yes.
Easy as to walk. Otherwise, I would do this and then move them in real jankily. So I'm just gonna do that right now because I need to move this stupid truck. Well, hopefully I need to. Truck rolls 9. Okay. Now for the mech. Regular mech. Fails. I'm not gonna re-roll. Let's see. Second mech. The small one up there. 8. Good. That'll be into the Riptide and the Stealth Suit. Yes, he's engaged with both. Truck again, 6. He will be going into the Riptide. Actually, I'm gonna do like that because then he has to swing around awkwardly. Otherwise, I'm gonna block my knobs. That's their pile in. Just remember that for the future, or else I need to do all the pile ins, and it's just gonna be a measuring. Let's see. Squigs roll 10, so that's actually totally fine. They're gonna engage the cold suit, battle suit, and the Riptide. I'm gonna assume they're both in 10. Yeah. Doesn't really matter how I do it, does it? Well, I think this one might be over then, Chad. Funny enough. Okay, succeeded enough charge. Oh, right, the big one, Razjaka. Okay, 11.
Nope, just barrier.
He can move through barriers this entire turn.
Not engage in the hammerhead though.
No, but he can move through barriers this entire turn.
Turn, not phase. Okay.
No, the entire turn. He chooses one rocket accessory, so he'll engage both. That should be it for charges. At the beginning of fight phase, now we consolidate. I don't think I have anything to
No,
consolidate.
everything is already in base contact.
Oh, the choppas.
Yep, 3 inches you have.
Am I allowed to consolidate into another engagement? Pile in, I mean.
No. Unless the unit is engaged.
He said
No.
yes, so I believe. He said no, so I believe it's yes.
Engaged, so no.
Pile in.
If I remember correctly, you can, after the fighting is done, yes. But not before.
It was engaged. It made a charge move.
Correctly.
If one or more, okay. Before moving in, select pile in targets. Unit engaged, select every armor is engaged with. Always select one or more units within 5 inches.
Oh, no.
You can
I'm engaged
pile
or
into it.
within 5 inches. You were
You
actually
can pile
within
into
5.
it, you just can't attack it.
No, I can. I'm reading it right now. Select pile in targets. If your unit is engaged, select every unit it's engaged with. Otherwise, select one or more enemy units within 5. Now, is that any at all, or?
No, cheers, Guthuk. No, cheers. Tata.
Doesn't say I can't. Yes, but I can't attack it. Okay.
That's Nephirel. He's just here to generate points, you know?
I don't know how much I'm supposed to move forward.
3 inches.
Well, I meant forward as in, like, can I just go under your model and let another guy get in there?
No.
These guys don't have good melee attacks, but they're not bad because they attack 6 times. So, by pure odds of dice,
I mean, weapon skill 3 is also good.
that's not bad. Okay, so I believe that is every single thing. Let's see if something else to do in fight phase.
No.
So this goes to... Oh, shit. Wait, I clicked that accident.
Just
Okay.
activating.
So first thing's going to be... I'm going to activate these guys. These guys are all going to go into these, and then the knobs and squishes are going to, well, squish the Riptide. That's pretty much...
Okay.
I don't care about the fire suits. Even if they jump away, they just won't be able to shoot, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this will be Sticka and Squig Jaws. Stickas get +1 to wound. So that'll be 3s. Funny enough, they have anti-vehicle 4, but I wound on a 3. That's not... Okay. So weapon
Give me
skill...
a second. I need to check this thing, how it works exactly. No, you can continue.
Oh my god! That's even worse for you. Hold on. I forgot. This is really bad because I'm in war turn. The Squig Jaw, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Sticka. Then I have to roll those. Then you are within the objective. So by the right of the freebooter crew, sustained hits. Makes an attack. Yes, so that's all attacks. Okay, so we get sustained hits. Squig Jaws are purple. So 1s and 2s miss. Squig Jaws don't hit on 4s or on 3s. They hit on 4s.
4
The Stickas hit on 3s. So this is all good. Then we roll again to wound. 1s will never wound. 2s I don't believe can...
Yeah, 4 or higher. No, actually, Squig Jaws is 6, damn.
No, because I have +1 strength on my war turn.
Oh, so 3 or higher.
Yes, 3 higher and everything. So that many saves.
AP -1 and everything?
Yes.
Yeah. Saved. How many of these things? 3 or okay.
These all do 2.
All do 2? What the fuck?
All do 2. Oh, I forgot. The Sticker could have wounded on a 2 because I +1 to wound. Oh my god. That's crazy. They're nerfing the water.
Lives 1 wound. Everyone else is dead.
Okay. Then it will be the actual people. The boss knobs on Squig. Now it's Big Choppa and Squig Jaws with 1 more each. Okay, roll dice. Sustained hits.
Oh, into vehicle, so 4 to wound on Big Choppers.
Into Riptide. Riptide is toughness 9. Okay, so it doesn't really matter my thing. Let's see here. Big Choppas are 3s. Squig Jaws.
Yeah, 3-1 is just gone.
Okay, so these are that. Then we roll.
Why is this? Why is it
What?
on freeze?
What?
Oh yeah, Big Chopper's free. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
Big Choppas 3. Squig Jaws cannot wound at 3.
More or less, it's just gone completely.
Big Choppa is okay. Big Choppa. So Squig Jaws get 5s. Okay, that many saves. You're looking for 3s.
-1s is okay.
Thought those would be better.
Okay, 2 are not gone. 2 damage each. 2 damage each.
I thought that would do a lot more, chat. Not gonna lie. After I got these knob on Smash a Squig in here. Okay, I'm gonna assume you have no fight back.
No, you can continue first fighting. Haven't you moved them before?
No, these guys are the ones that didn't pile in. Okay, let's see. They did that. So I guess we'll just do these guys because these are the only people that matter. I really dislike... I feel like I should be able to click a slider and say war turn. Everyone gets +1 attack. This many 3s to hit. All hit. Well, not all, but wound on 3 because we're wide. Yes. That many saves at -1.
The second time reading the rule for this thing. On the different thing.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking these flash kits now, chat.
Each model in base contact cannot be moved. Well, that's obvious. Each model that is moved.
I mean,
must
it
be-
didn't say it couldn't.
Must and its move close to the closest pile target. Engage with it if possible. After moving. Captain, can it actually reach the base of the commander with the piling when he was like here? No, doesn't fit. I guess fine then.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because after you take your saves, how many saves do you have? You have to take that many.
Oh god damn it.
So you're at 4s?
Yeah, damn. Well, he's dead.
Okay, so he's
Actually,
dead.
it's 5. No, he's dead exactly 5. Okay.
Do I consolidate at the end of the phase? I think I do.
End of the fight, yes.
Okay, so they attacked, they attacked, they attacked. Okay, let's do mech. He's gonna hit your Riptide with a wrench.
Really? He's not going to hit even.
Weapon skill 3. Okay, 1 wrench hit goes in. It doesn't wound. The truck will now attack. I get spiked wheels and a wrecking ball.
4 to strike, okay. 2 hit, damn.
Spike wheel. So be. Oh, there's 1 wound. There you go. Now just make that save. Ah!
Is it a wrecking ball? No, just 1 damage.
Yeah. All right. I forgot about Boss Snickrod. Okay, so then it's gonna be
Hammerhead, I guess?
the Dev Copter. Oh wait, I see. So we can't attack it.
No, you cannot attack the Ethereal. Just the Hammerhead.
Okay,
And
so
not all of
then
them can attack even, yeah.
yeah, it's these guys, and then
Not all of this though. Like this guy cannot even touch this. Not in range.
you know what I love most about the frame rule is people will say you're never in range, but also you're always in range. Okay, spinning blades. 4 more. Weapon skill 3. Misses. Wounds on 5.
Yes.
That's tough. No, 6. Oh no, yeah, 5 because we're in one turn. That many saves at no AP.
2 or higher? 3 or higher. Damn, okay.
So
4
4.
damage.
Okay, then Wazdaka Gutsmike. Can the Hammerhead leave melee and shoot? Oh no, wait, it's a thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna use him on the Hammerhead. He will use the Grab-a-Draga, Speeding Bulk and Flaming Exhaust, and then Fix It is gonna hit you with a wrench.
Sure.
I feel like the LARP of Fix It hitting you with a wrench was a bit unneeded.
Grab a Draga, what is this?
Fix It wrench
Okay, this is
misses.
gone.
Where's the other Fix It wrench? There it is. Okay, so 1 is gone. Grab-a-Draga is 2s.
2.
Speeding Bulk
What
is
the hell?
2.
How is this 2? What the fuck?
Because he's Wesdraka. Wesdaka. Gutsmech. Now he rolled a wound. Grab-a-Draga is a lance, so it'll wound on a 2 actually. Because it will get a plus. No, it wounds on 3. My bad. Grab-a-Draga. No, wait, it does wound on 2 because I'm +1 strength.
Yeah, +1 from Lance, yeah.
Okay, so 1's automatically fails. Speeding Bulk, there's no way that thing can get up there. Speeding Bulk, it's got 5, so it can't even wound on that. Fixes wrench definitely is not. Speeding Bulk is not a lance, so it can't even wound on a 4. Now on a
It's 1 speed in bulk and grab a Dragas, right?
grabba, it's all this.
No, 2 of this, yeah, okay. -2, -2, -1. This thing has 3. Why is it 3 save? Stau. Okay, this is saved. Save. Grab a drugger. Okay, so 4. How much damage is this thing?
3.
3 each. What
He's-
the fuck? How is this even started? Like, what the fuck? That's...
He's one stack on Guthuk. He just gets to. It's his thing.
Like, what the fuck is this?
He just gets to.
And
just-
he heals.
He just wants to. He just wants
Oh,
to
this
hit.
thing is dead. How much does it explode for? Dead, divided 3. Doesn't explode. It's gone.
Okay. This is productive. All right. Then we gotta hit you with this guy. I really dislike doing the wah turns. Funny enough. Okay, so he gets an extra attack. Gets on a 3. Oh, they'll hit. Let's see. I don't have sustained hits. I have sustained hits at range, but not melee. At least here. Strength 5 becomes 6, and then you're looking commander and ghost kills still. Okay.
Please.
3s, and then that many wounds at no AP.
2 saved. How much damage is this thing? So 2 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. How are you dead? What the fuck? Ah, it's Tau.
Leather jacket. Yeah, I'm telling you, how do you fight a leather jacket and a wrench? I guess that's it then. So then the captain is going to allow me to pile in here. You get to fight back.
Technically, no. You have more units stand on the objective. You need to consolidate to the objective. Not pile in
That's
on my
not-
guy. Oh, consolidate on my guys.
No, consolidate is
Whatever is closer.
no, but engaging is second. It goes ongoing consolidation, then engaging, then objective.
I guess, yeah. You're
You
right.
can technically
Yeah, no,
actually force people to engage you. Actually, can you? Right, your
Kinda.
moves select before moving. Actually,
You must select, yeah. You can kinda do it. Ongoing consolidation, then engaging, then objective.
okay, yeah. So you get to fight back before I get to do anything. So the ethereal and that guy would get a fight back turn, as would
I mean, if you're
Riptide.
worthless,
Boss Snicket
this-
hasn't attacked yet, so he would
yeah,
be the
I know,
one.
I know. I'm just looking at how much.
Literally no way to
yeah.
kill him. That guy Boss Snicket's just been up here the whole game.
Yeah, but the ghost kill is just worthless because it's actual just damage blocking thing.
blocking.
Cyclic Handraker is worthless, and fists like 5s.
Why are Tau so tanky? I feel like they're supposed to be damage, but they're tankier than damage dealing,
Wounds on
funny
3.
enough. Yeah, it's a
Damage
leather
wounds.
jacket.
Okay,
Why does he have toughness 8? Leather jacket, boy! Okay, so, did you actually get one too?
yeah, ghost kill didn't wound.
He didn't.
No, he didn't.
Okay,
He
I
rolled
guess...
it.
Sneak out fights back. Okay, +1, weapons go 2. Plus you're on the objective for sustained hits. Okay, then Orkz T strength 6 becomes 7, still below 8. So 5s. 2 at AP 1.
Saved.
Okay. And I believe that's it. So you would just fight back with your stealth suits.
Yeah, stealth suits. Battle suit fists hits on 5s. That's actually reasonable. Almost a half. Wounds on 5s. 2 wounds. Roll 0 AP.
Both save.
Yep.
Flash kids.
Maybe
Yeah. Wait, won't I get to fight back on his turn with Wah again? That's kind of
Let's
wild.
Count the points then.
Okay, I didn't actually score here. I was kind of trying to just wipe him off the map. Let's see, your Pathfinder. C1.
Are there more
C3.
units in the
1,
1,
7.
2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7.
So you have 10
7 of mine.
on that point. I have 10, 11, actually.
Oh, this guy also stands there.
Yeah, I counted this guy, so he's 3,
5,
4, 5,
6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Wait, he's 11. Are we tied? Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4,
We're tied, yeah. Holy shit.
7,
Yeah, it's 11 against 11.
8. No, wait, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this guy's 5, and then he's 6, 7, and then he's 10. I actually have 11, dear. 10.
3, 5, plus 4, 9. Oh, it's 1. Oh, right, 10. Yeah. Shit, I guess you win on this one, yeah.
1, 2, 3. I don't quite have that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so is that the end of my turn, though? I think I calculated my start. End of my command phase. End of my turn. Any battle round, I control 3 or more objectives. I get 4. Brilliant.
How many units is this in the no man's zone? So 1 flash gate, 1 truck.
Chat, did I add
1, 2,
secondaries?
3,
Wait, I definitely did
5,
not.
6, 7, 8? 8 units of yours? In the no man's zone? No man's land?
Okay, hold on here. So I have tempting target. I actually did get the tempting target.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gone. Bring it down. I actually did that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see. No enemy units are in my deployment zone, and I got my home objective. So actually 5 again. I cannot score in my command phase. You control 2 or more objectives. I did not control more than you. So yeah, okay. That's all I have.
How many units do you have in no man's land? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it
7,
wholly
8?
within or just within it all?
Just within it all.
Oh, so it'd actually be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're tight. Fuck.
All right, that is 2.
So I do not get this one. Okay, it's just discarded then. Outflank, I will not do it. It's impossible.
I don't think
Okay,
there's
this is
any.
then
Did these
4
def copters?
We can actually start.
They're
We don't get
conceivably
behind
good.
Alliance. Fucking impossible.
They're conceivably good, but I feel like they're
You do have
relying
something
heavily on the
to say.
blast keyword,
No, you don't.
and
Cycle.
nobody rolls giant
Burden
packs
of
anymore.
trust.
Everyone rolls elite units. What do you think about that, Jed? So anyway, that's my Daka turn. I think we fought back harder than he did, and this looks pretty doomed.
I mean, fuck, realistically. Okay, Pathfinders are going to try to stay on the expansion objective, and the second, well, this stealth suit squad is going to stay on this objective too.
Oh wait, I control his home objective too. I
Hopefully they can
forgot about
actually get
that.
there in peace. Ethereal is less, so I can get 1 more command point. I get it. Okay, +1. What a useful guy.
Snaz gun.
After that, that's my
Dead
command
gun
point
shiny
done. Do you have
shooters.
anything?
What is it called? Daka dead shiny shooters. In your command phase, no.
Okay. Movement phase. Do I have anything?
Daka dead shiny
There
shooter.
was 1 unit they can actually fall back and shoot.
Daka dead shiny shooter. Daka dead shiny shooter. I just like saying it, chat.
Okay, Ghost Kill is going to fall back. 10 movement. And it can shoot still.
Mm-hmm. Is it allowed to?
Yep. It has the rule, what's called? Battlesuit support system. The bearer is eligible to shoot an opponent which it fell back, but it loses the smoke keyword. so
Okay.
it has no smoke anymore. It basically just used the smoke screen.
Okay.
Hammerhead.
Ducka, dead shiny shooter. Ducka.
Oh, it's not even engaged. What the fuck?
Wait, why did I shoot?
So Hammerhead is going to move.
Ducka, dead shiny shooter.
Riptide.
I always end up with so many.
Fullback.
I always end up with so many control points, whatever they're called.
Actually, no, it can.
And I
What
can't.
the heck?
I don't know what to do with that.
Okay, Riptide is going to fullback too.
Trace your movement carefully. So you've fallen back?
Yep. Still can
Okay.
shoot.
Then I will use Crump and Run.
Which does what?
I get to
Where-
move
where can I see it?
Crump and Run.
Where can I see it? It's not on the abilities.
Your opponent's movement phase just after an enemy unit falls back. One orc unit from your army that was within engagement range of that enemy at the start of the phase and is not within range of one or more enemy units. You can make a normal move up to 6 inches.
Oh, I guess a stratagem.
Yes.
Oh, 1 CP then.
Yes.
Okay. What? else?
Yeah!
Riptide number 2.
Gazkul is so much less cool than Wazdak and
Actually,
Gutsmack.
no.
I mean, think
If
about
he
it,
falls
chat.
back, he cannot shoot. What the hell?
Think about it, chat. Wazdak and Gutsmack. He rides a bike. He's got a
Stop,
leather
but
coat.
this is full back.
Okay. What does Gazkul head? He's like, I'm a
Oh,
really
shit, I forgot
big
to
orc.
battle shock.
Grrr.
First,
like-
it's the Pathfinders.
It's like, wow. Oh, boy, that's so cool. You're so
Okay,
cool.
pass. Yes. Next, it's the Commander. How much does he have? 7 too. He passes.
Duck. One orc unit from your
what else
army
do we have
that is
here?
within range of the loot objective.
Oh, that's it. Okay. No battle shocks for me. Do you have any units battle shocked? Yes, you do.
Oh.
That's a big thing. Big Mac. Big Mac and... That's it?
Does Big Mac count as his own unit now?
Is he a character? Oh, he's a leader, yeah. Yeah, now he's his own character.
I guess the
his own unit.
Flash Kids can battle shock.
Oh, true. They had like 10
They
units.
fail.
Hey! Now you cannot control this.
Okay.
And cannot use stratagems. I think this is my movement done then. Do you have anything?
No. Wait, yes. I'm going to spend another one. And I'm going to Overwatch the Ghost Keel.
Really? Okay. 6s.
It's a lot of dice. 6! One's all we need. Wound on a 3 actually doesn't work, does it? Oh, no, wait. I'm twin linked, aren't I? Oh, no, wait. That does work. You'd have to say, take a save.
Oh, true. 4 or higher. Saved.
Damn, chat. You killed me.
Okay.
All right.
Shooting phase. Hammerhead is going to shoot at Deathcopters. He had 1 missile saved, and he is going to use it. Railgun, Seeker, Accelerator Burst Cannon. What can even mark? No, not them. I forgot to mark again at the start of the fucking battle turn. Ugh,
I mean, you can just mark if you want. It's not a big deal.
It doesn't matter. Nobody sees the copters in the back, so nobody can mark it. Wow. Just wow. I think I'm going to reroll.
Like Gretchen's just sitting in the
What's
back
that
all game, huh?
railgun or
There's
the-
no good gent.
No railgun.
So how's everybody
Going
doing
to reroll
today?
railgun.
Do you guys like the duck? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. These Squid Boys are some of my favorite units, but they gave them the most ass volatile base
Railgun wounds on 2.
you've ever seen in your life.
Burst cannon wound zone 6. How tough are they? No, it's a 6 toughness. What the fuck? On 5s. Okay. Railgun. I think one is dead.
I'm going to assume you remove
You
my
will
entire
need-
armor.
9 saves.
Okay. One will die, but I will activate. You call that DACA, which allows me to snap shoot back at you.
It's okay. Hit on 6.
Cop the rockets. Roll. Oh, you guys are
One.
not sixing it up. Wounds on 5 should do it.
10 against what?
9.
Yeah, it's a 5. Okay.
So take a save at a 5.
Saved.
Chat, I
Roll a
think
6.
I don't even have my own DACA.
Next up, we have the commander. Is he a vehicle?
He should be.
Is a vehicle. Yes. Let's go, baby. Crisis suit.
Wait, why are you facing backwards?
Okay.
Bro's gonna hit him with the tail.
Wait a second. No, no, first thing first. Pathfinders. Actually, no, it's not Pathfinders. Is it Pathfinders? How much shit does he have? He actually has a surprising amount of weaponry. I guess they will mark the Squeakhawk boys. Yeah, Pathfinders are going to mark them.
Is that kind of the range attack? Any more things that are in melee?
Okay, now he ignores.
Interesting
okay, he
question
gets
by
+1
me,
to
chat.
ballistic, and
Thank
he
you, me.
ignores all modification to hits because of his support system. And that's it pretty much. So, fragmentation hits on 2. Blaster I'm going to use overcharge 1, hits on 2. High output burst can hit on 2. Pulse carbine hits on 4.
Is he gonna win by points? No, I doubt that. My last score was too good.
Pulse carbine never works. Can he roll anything? No, he cannot, only once.
Well, let's take a good smack. Yeah!
And everything else hits. Okay.
Do. That's a Psycho Gatler. He's like,
Yes,
goo,
of
goo, goo,
course,
goo,
it's
goo.
looking good.
Wait, what's
Blast
it called?
away. How many of them are
It's
there?
not, it's called the Psycho
6.
Gatler.
That's +1 fragmentation. Nope, doesn't do anything. And now roll wounds. Fragmentation needs how much? 5s? No, 6s. What the fuck? So this is gone. Cyclic Blaster. How much?
His
do
units
we
move?
need?
Well, he got moving models, which actually makes it more
Wait,
difficult.
why do I have Cyclone Iron Blaster? This is removed. This is removed. This is removed. So overcharge needs what? Freeze? Yeah, freeze. A high output burst cannon. How much? 5 against 7. Oof.
High output burst
That's
cannon.
5s or higher.
Not so high of output.
Okay, like this. Roll the wounds.
What are we looking at? For wounds?
AP
Toughness?
is -2. So 6 or higher.
Okay.
Oh, no, actually, high output is 0 AP.
So
So
these
this
two
is saved,
are
and this is
deleted.
saved.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is damage.
Silic Ion Blaster overcharge. 1, 2, 3. I output burst cannon.
So 2 are dead.
3.
Because that's 2, 2, and 2, 1.
Yeah.
There was one with a. Yeah.
Oh, they're all dead. How much
Next
is this
up,
commander? Hello,
Riptide.
Bob Dickens. Yes, it's Tabletop Simulator chat. How much are those Cold Steel commanders? Commander in a crisis suit, commander in a cold steel. 95.
Give me a second, I need to think. Pa, 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 pa.
Oh, he gives everybody assault.
So Riptide is going to shoot his missile pod and have a burst cannon into the Squeakhawk boys and his twin smart missile system. Well, everything into smash Squeak boys basically. Okay, doesn't really matter. Everything into them. They're still guided, so hit on 3, hit on 4, hit on 3.
Wait, ignores cover is only on marker light. Hmm. Hmm. But that rule is so complicated. It basically is just a really tedious way to give everyone one ballistic skill.
Okay, that's the hits. And now the wounds. It's 7 toughness on everything. So this is gone completely. Wait, shit.
Can all his units just
One of
shoot
them
in
was a
melee with no
missile.
penalty?
I can reroll this. And it becomes a 3. Nope, still doesn't work.
Heavy burst
So I
cannon.
have a burst cannon. What do you do? 6 against 7, so 5s. This is gone. Okay.
Which one are you shooting?
That's the Riptide into Squeakhook Boys.
Heavy burst, heavy burst. Heavy burst. Heavy burst. Ooh, someone gets saved. Smart missile system. AP 0, they get saved. Heavy burst 4. Okay, so that is heavy burst 2 2 2 2 2 2. Okay. I feel like he's tougher to beat in melee than at range. What the fuck? So he just sits there after I charge and just
right?
Yep. He just sits there in melee and
Okay.
shoots.
Next
And
up,
all his
we
units
have
ignore the -1 to
these
hit.
Stealth squad. They're going to unload into the boys again.
You can't.
Hmm?
They're engaged.
Are they? Oh, there's a back. Shit, didn't see it.
No, the knobs are engaged. In fact, everyone's engaged.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking... It's nothing, it's mounted.
Yeah, it's. Keep telling him it's not a monster.
Actually, fuck my life, I just cannot deal enough damage. Can I win? No, I cannot win this.
Not really.
So, yep.
Not with all the Death Copter. Another glorious win for the Death Copter.
That's a true Deathcopter. I just failed to kill enough stuff in my second turn.
Is bro dead? Yeah, pretty
Oscar
much.
Bine's a complete dog shit. Just get plasma rifles, I guess. Against 5 toughness, it's just way too low. Because, like, it's the fucking 4 goddamn strength for 5. Makes them completely impossible to kill.
I should have started with them on the board. Well, remember on turn 1, I should have started with them on the board to take advantage of their ability. Maybe? Death Copter! I mean, they're only 140 points or a brick of HP and stuff. Honestly, maybe the Death Copters are the tankiest unit for their point cost in the game. 6 units of 4 wounds, 6 toughness, 4+ save. Wah. I think the copter rockets are supposed to be shooting into packs of enemies, but literally no one uses packs anymore. Literally nobody. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go then. I think... I'm not really sure what these Death Copters are supposed to do. They're like unbelievably tanky for their point cost, but their ballistic skill is such shit. They tend to throw all these like potentially outrageously damaging rockets at you, and that's about it. Oh wait, you know what? I also forgot. They don't even get sustained hits from Freebooter crew, do they? Infantry, mounted, or walker. They're not. Yeah, they're actually not. So they wouldn't even get sustained hits. Cult of Speed. Speed freaks from your army are able to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which they advanced or fell back. I mean, I could do Freebooter Crew out for speed freaks. Who else is a speed freak? War Biker, War Track, Blitzer Bomber, Boomdocker Snap. It's weird sounding, so it's just, I don't even know, man. Okay. Div Cub does Megatrack Scrapjet. Oh, wait, this is the new one, isn't it? Megatrack Scrapjet. Twin Big Shooter. Dugga, 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 dugga. Rapid Fire Twin Linked Rocket Cannon. So I'd get 6 attacks at Rapid Fire 2. So if I move within 18 inches of an enemy, I would get 12 attacks. Not too bad. The rocket cannon kind of sucks because instead of just shooting like 4, it shoots D6 plus 1 and then a wing missile. The fuck is a wing missile? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it though. It's pretty squishy. I mean, the thing about the Def Cop does is like, this thing's got 9 wounds. Like, look at these things. Each one of these motherfuckers is 4 wounds. What is happening? They're all like running around like dugga dugga dugga. Little orcs with jets. Okay. Deadly Demise, Wall, Blast, Twin Drill Through. Each time this unit ends a charge move, select one enemy unit with engagement range and roll a d6. On a 2 to 5, it suffers mortal wounds. On a 6, it suffers 3. I mean, that's what people are using them for now, Scragger. The fact that they're a toughness 6 4-wound unit that, like, you can just mass deploy like this. I mean, you see, like, it would take him so long to chew through these. I can just sit back and shoot rockets all game. Maybe you're right, I should just have him on the front line then. I mean, one of the problems is I'm trying to do a list that's mixed infantry range. I think I have too much infantry. Or sorry, too much range. Or too many, you know what I mean. I really need to get another flash kit, but I am out of dead shiny shooters for my Daka 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 dead shiny shooter. That would just be a snaz gun, Daka Daka Daka. I wouldn't have the dead shiny shooter attached to it, chat. That'd be ridiculous. Barely even playable. Well, the looters get the dead shiny shooters because they've got 48 range. So they effectively just end up having 4 attacks, which is the only way to make them viable because they have ballistic skill 6. So you're actually just rolling for sustained hits on them. Which you get, that's why a lot of people are running looters. You have to get sustained hits on them by Freebooter Crew and more Daka. More Daka, 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 Daka. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now, chat. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to try to actually do my Pal World video.